Chapter 61, Auntie cares about him and is worried that his business is not doing well. Yes, what should I do? Xiaochun scratched her head and said, I can't let you be disliked by my mother forever. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Jiang Yan nodded and waited for Xiaochun to come up with a solution. She usually has more ideas than him. He is rather stupid. Why don't you go to work? Xiaochun couldn't think of any good idea at once, so she suggested. Jiang Yan smiled foolishly, Chun, you know me well. I only get interested in work for a short period of time. I am lazy and like to eat. Good food is lazy to do good food is lazy to do good. I have a solution. An idea suddenly flashed through Xiaochun's mind. Her eyes lit up. Jiang Yan looked at her excitedly. Speak quickly. He really didn't want to be disliked by Aunt May for the rest of his life. But he doesn't want to do a lot of work he doesn't like. It's just very contradictory. Don't you love to eat? Why don't you go to Xinyi's boyfriend Jiang Feng? He runs a snack bar. Don't you love to eat? But laziness is not a good thing. Hearing this, Jiang Yan's eyes lit up. He nodded quickly. This method is good. I think I can do this. And if you work with Jiang Feng, whom my mother likes, she should like you more and more, right? Xiaochun raised an eyebrow and said. Jiang Yan nodded heavily. Great. Then hurry up, can you help me contact Xinyi or Jiang Feng? Don't be in a hurry. I also want to ask you, are you sure you can accept working under someone who is 2 or 3 years younger than you? Sure. Jiang Yan nodded. Will you come with me? Xiaochun thought about it, just 3 seconds, and replied, I'll go with you. Both of them are rather willful and made the decision on impulse. Xiaochun took out her cell phone and called Xinyi. Sister Xiaochun. Hey, Xinyi sister, I want to discuss something with you. Are you free now? I'm free. Jiang Feng doesn't let me work. This is what's going on. My boyfriend and I want to work for Jiang Feng. Can you ask him if he's still hiring? Xinyi, who was sitting in the snack bar, looked down at her belly and replied. He has hired a lot of part-time clerks and is not recruiting long-term ones for the time being. Once Sister Xiaochun and her boyfriend arrive, won't the fact that she and Jiang Feng have a child be exposed? Okay, then tell him that when his business grows bigger, remember to recruit us too to work over there. Xinyi nodded and said, okay, I will contact you first when the business really grows. Thank you so much, Xinyi. Love you. Why are you being polite, Sister Xiaochun? I'm your sister. Okay, that's it for now. Okay, bye. Bye. After hanging up the phone, Xinyi breathed a sigh of relief. It was so almost like that. She almost asked Sister Xiaochun and her boyfriend to come here from their hometown Binyang City. 10:10. Many students of Tsinghua University have returned to school and are lying in bed because the dormitory management is about to cut off the power and turn off the lights. There are fewer people queuing. Nearly 1/3 of the Tepanyaki ingredients have not been sold yet, because Jiang Feng has increased the purchase volume tonight. Fatty really wanted to stay and continue helping Jiang Feng, but for some reason the dormitory manager had been checking so strictly over the past 2 days, and the counselor was also afraid that it would affect their academic performance, so he asked them to return to the dormitory on time. So, they had to go back. The monkey put on his school bag and said goodbye to Jiang Feng. We are going back first, Shueba, you keep working hard. Fatty said to Jiang Feng, if it doesn't work, just sell the rest tomorrow. Shueba, you must not overwork yourself, and you must not stay up until 2 or 3 o'clock to do business. Hu Sheng nodded and said, yes, there is a big refrigerator here, it won't break down. Jiang Feng smiled slightly and said, you guys go back quickly, I know what I am doing. He knew they were worried that he wouldn't be able to sell all the teppanyaki ingredients for tonight and that they would go bad and cause him to lose a lot of money. But he is confident that he can sell out. We have to sell out all the tickets tonight even if we work until 3 or 4 in the morning. He turned his head to his Xinyi roommates and said, you guys should pack up and leave quickly. Let Fatty and the others protect you all the way back. Then let us go back. Come on, handsome Jiang Feng. Before leaving, Zhang Qianqian took one more look and saw several piles of teppanyaki ingredients half the height of an adult. Wen Di made a cheering gesture and shouted in a low voice, come on, Boss Jiang. Shenxi, I have a class tomorrow night so I won't be here, but I'll be here the night after tomorrow. I just want to eat Boss John's teppanyaki. Phone you waved, we are leaving, see you tomorrow night. Sunning, Xinyi, don't follow us, just stay here with Boss Jiang. Before she left, she did not forget to assist Jiang Feng. Xinyi blushed and said, I don't plan to go back to the dormitory tonight, so you guys go back first, walk slowly, and pay attention to the passing vehicles. Got it, Xinyi. Bye. Bye-bye. Escorted by Jiang Feng's 5 roommates, Xinyi's roommates disappeared at the entrance of the food street. When they arrived at the north gate of the school, they talked about Jiang Feng's business and purchase volume tonight. The fat man worriedly said, Shueba's business tonight is even more popular than yesterday. But he bought a lot of goods this time, like crazy, he can't expect to sell out every day, right? Monkey, it's quite worrying that he does this every day. Zhang Qianqian, handsome Jiang Feng is too anxious to make money, I can understand him. It takes too much money to support his wife and children. Wendy, I was forced by accidents in life. But no matter what, let's take some time to talk to him and tell him not to take risks. After all, the flow of customers in the food court is limited. Don't let the things go bad before they are sold out, which would be a big loss. Shenxi, I don't think so. Every time we thought Jiang Feng couldn't sell all the things, hey, the next day, he sold all the things. He made a fortune. Feng Yu said with a smile, indeed, we are always beaten up by Jiang Feng again and again. This time, I think Jiang Feng can still sell everything. Sunning nodded, I think so too. Jiang Feng's Tepanyaki taste and texture are really superb, and it attracts not only students and teachers from Qingdao University, but also many people from outside. Li Jiexing, I believe that the top student has his reasons for doing this every day, and he is definitely not blind. I am just worried that he will be very tired if he does this every day. In the snack bar. Seeing Jiang Feng sweating profusely, Xinyi decided. I will buy a high-power electric fan tomorrow and put it in the store. Blow towards the busy Jiang Feng to cool him down. Then he took a look at the several half-man-high mountains of teppanyaki ingredients and cheered Jiang Feng up. Honey, let me help you prepare the packing bags. I believe you can sell all these things. She moved the stool and sat next to Jiang Feng and started to work. Okay, now that no one is helping me, I'll have to trouble you, my wife. Jiang Feng nodded and said. Xinyi sat on a stool and did this light work, which did not make him worry about the safety of her and the babies. But he also decided that he couldn't do this anymore. He will hire a full-time clerk after he finishes his work tonight. Otherwise, if his roommates and Xinyi's roommates returned to school at 10:30 or had classes and couldn't come, Xinyi would have to help him with the work. He didn't want Xinyi to do any work at all. While Xinyi was busy, WeChat prompted that someone had sent a message. She opened it and took a look. I found out it was sent by my aunt. Has Jiang Feng sold out all the teppanyaki tonight? When I was video chatting with you just now, I saw that he bought a lot of goods. I was a little worried that if the goods were damaged, you would lose money. Xinyi saw the news and told Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng was in high spirits. His aunt really cared about him. This is because you care about him and worry that his business is not doing well. Seeing Jiang Feng's crazy look, Xinyi smiled sweetly and asked. How should I reply to my aunt? I don't want her to worry too much about the business of our snack bar and worry that she won't sleep well. Chapter 62, Mr. Kong and his family came, and the 3 little ones especially liked Xinyi. Just tell her that they will be sold out soon and don't worry, you won't lose money. Xinyi nodded obediently and tapped the screen to send the text. Soon my aunt replied. That's great, you guys keep up the good work. Xinyi, you should help Jiang Feng more. Okay. Go to sleep quickly, auntie. She also wanted to help more, but Jiang Feng didn't let her do too much work, and she was not allowed to do any heavy, tiring or dirty work. Good night. Good night. Xinyi put her phone away and said to Jiang Feng, you must be so happy that your aunt cares about you, right? Jiang Feng said happily, of course, I didn't expect that our aunt likes me and recognizes me. Stop being so narcissistic and get to work. Okay, I'll listen to my wife. When the acquaintance was not around, he and Xinyi called each other wife and husband. 10:30. Jiang Feng saw the tail of the long queue, right at the entrance of the food court. Jiang Feng roughly counted and there should be more than 10 people. Too much missing. It's going to be hard to sell out tonight, but Jiang Feng won't give up. He'll work all night. At this time, someone called his name. Classmate Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng looked over following the voice and discovered that the person coming was Mr. Kong Bai Kong, who taught several courses including safety theory, mechanical safety, and chemical safety. The latter came with his wife, 3 children, and his parents. Hello, Teacher Kong. Hello, Master's wife, and hello, Master's husband and wife. The 3 little ones are here too. Hello. Jiang Feng was busy greeting them. Xinyi also heard it. When she saw them, she slowly stood up and greeted Jiang Feng together. Good evening, Teacher Kong. Hello, Master's wife, Master's husband and Master's wife. Hello, 3 little ones. Kong Bai introduced Jiang Feng and Xinyi to his lover. These 2 are my students. The boy is Jiang Feng and the girl is Lin Xinyi. They all have excellent grades and are my pride. Especially Jiang Feng, he is a top student. He got the first place in several of my professional courses. When Kong Bai introduced, all his family members except the 3 children nodded and focused their attention on Jiang Feng. That's amazing, a college student can start a business? Wow! It's true that the younger generation pushes the older generation forward. When we were young, we didn't have that much ability. The master and his wife all praised it. Wife, am I a great student? Kong Bai asked his wife Xiao Shuiling with a proud look on his face. Xiao Shuiling nodded. It was really amazing. It was so amazing that she started a business outside of school at such a young age. It's okay, I just open a small shop and make some money to supplement the family income. Jiang Feng felt embarrassed by the praise and said with a slightly red face. Xinyi was happy. She gets happy when she hears people praising her husband. She is happier than anyone else. Kong Bai shook his head slightly, smiled, and said to Jiang Feng. You are just too modest. Always say, it's okay. In fact, I heard that. On average, you can make 20,000 yuan in these few nights. When he heard about it, he rushed over to take a look as soon as he returned from a business trip. One is to verify the correctness of the message. If the news was false, he would persuade Jiang Feng to continue his studies in the field of safety and not enter the catering industry. He believes that Jiang Feng is a rare hard-working genius in the field of security. It would be a pity to change careers in the future. Then he came and found out that the news was true. Jiang Feng's snack bar's business was so hot. So he thought that the catering industry might be more suitable for Jiang Feng. The family originally planned to arrive at 7:30, but there were too many people queuing, estimated to be nearly 1,000 people, so they didn't want to or dare to queue. The 3 children and the elderly couldn't stand standing for long periods of time. Fortunately, there were few people at that time, so they took the opportunity to come over. The second is to taste the Tepanyaki made by Jiang Feng. The taste and texture of the Tepanyaki here are amazing. He felt it necessary to bring his family to try it. Jiang Feng, let us not waste any more time. Just make some Tepanyaki for the teacher and his family to try. Kong Bai smelled the aroma of Tepanyaki in the air and couldn't help but sniff. Jiang Feng nodded and said, just look at the price board and order the dishes. I'll make them for you right away. But there are people in front of you. You have to wait a while. I'll make them soon. Kong Bai asked his family. Finally, I decided to try a portion of each dish, and if they were delicious, I would order more. Jiang Feng informed, both drinks are sold out, and the Tepanyaki fried rice and Tepanyaki dumplings are also sold out. Kong Bai gave a thumbs up. Awesome. So many of them are sold out? Jiang Feng smiled and said, it's okay. Kong Bai, let us try the drinks tomorrow. Today, let us try the grilled squid, duck intestines, lamb skewers and beef skewers. Jiang Feng, okay, I've got it. You can sit at the table outside and wait. I'll be ready soon. Kong Bai nodded and sat with his family at the only table outside Jiang Feng's snack bar. Her wife had just ignored the beautiful Xinyi because Jiang Feng was too outstanding, but now she realized that this girl was beautiful. So beautiful. Pure and sweet, she has the appearance and temperament of many boys' first love. Grandma Hai Lanhua was also staring at Xinyi, who was preparing packing bags for Jiang Feng in the store. He turned around and said to Xiao Shuiling, this girl is so pretty. Xiao Shuiling nodded, yes. Jiang Feng is so lucky to have found such a beautiful girlfriend. Upon hearing this, Kong Bai interrupted and said, do you know what position this classmate Lin Xinyi ranks on the list of campus beauties in our school? Hai Lanhua thought about it and wondered, is it the first? Xiao Shuiling affirmed, it will definitely be in the top 10. Kong Bai hummed. You all guessed it right, first place. Master Kong Senlin felt that Jiang Feng might have saved the Milky Way in his previous life, which is why he met Xinyi in this life and developed her into his girlfriend. Kong Bai's 3 children pointed at Xinyi in the snack bar and shouted in baby voices. That sister is so beautiful. My sister is so beautiful. I like this sister so much. Mooah. Seeing that the 3 children were so obsessed with Xinyi's beauty and temperament, the Kong Bai couple and the Kong Senlin couple all smiled. It turns out that children like people who are good looking. Really? They have good vision, ha 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 ha. Time passed by like flowing water as they chatted casually. Jiang Feng prepared their teppanyaki and served it on a plate to the table. At this time, no one was queuing. Jiang Feng was a little uncomfortable with the sudden stop being busy. He and Xinyi stood inside the store, looking out the window and watching Mr. Kong and his family eating teppanyaki. Suddenly Kong Bai looked at Jiang Feng and Xinyi and asked, "Did you make a mistake? There are so many extra skewers of teppanyaki?" "That's right, that's what Xinyi and I gave to you, Teacher Kong." Teacher Kong teaches and is also the head teacher of the safety class where Jiang Feng is studying. So Jiang Feng did it naturally. Xinyi also agreed with him to do so. They both thought of the same thing. "Then we are welcome, let's try it first and then talk. If it tastes good, I will promote it to you. I happen to have a nephew who is a food blogger, and he has 8 million fans on Weibo. Most of them are from Qinggu City and nearby cities and counties." Kong Bai shouted softly, and then ate a grilled squid tentacle. Chapter 63. A Maserati drives into the food court. This taste. Absolutely. After taking a bite, Kong Bai froze in place, his eyes lighting up. Springy. The squid tentacles are very elastic. Proves that the ingredients are fresh. It also proved that Jiang Feng's control over the temperature had reached a terrifying level of precision. Xiao Shuiling also ate the grilled squid tentacles and nodded in praise. The taste is really good. It keeps its elasticity and doesn't get old. Absolutely. Kong Senlin nodded continuously and said, "This grilled squid tastes so good. The sauce is rich, the spiciness is just right, and the sesame flavor is just right." Helanhua gave a thumbs up and shouted to Jiang Feng, "Jiang Feng, your grilled squid is so delicious. The ones I've eaten before are incomparable. Really? Your cooking skills are amazing." Jiang Feng smiled slightly and said, as long as you are satisfied, as long as you are satisfied. They are not professional gourmets, their reviews are simple and a bit ordinary, but they are their real feelings. The 3 little ones were still young and their self-control was too weak, so the teppanyaki hooked the worms in their stomachs, and they kept gobbling them up, fearing that they would lose them. "Give me that. Don't touch me. Woo woo woo, I don't have any more, I want more. I want some too. Mom. Dad. Grandpa and Grandma." The 3 little ones almost got into a fight over the teppanyaki. The Kong Bai couple quickly pulled them apart. "Really, Dad can just buy more, why are you guys fighting over them?" Xiao Shuiling raised her hand, ready to spank the 3 little ones. "But I couldn't bear it. I think the reactions of these 3 children are quite normal. Even she, an adult, couldn't control herself and scrambled for the teppanyaki. Not to mention those who are not yet mentally mature. If you want to blame someone, blame it on the fact that the teppanyaki made by Jiang Feng was so fragrant and delicious." As far as Xiao Shuiling remembers, the 3 little ones almost never cried or fought over snacks. Their family is a well-off one with good living conditions. The adults always respond to the 3 little ones' requests, so they never have to worry about food and clothing. "Sit down. You greedy little fellows." Kong Senlin stood up. Said to Jiang Feng, "Give me 6 more of each." He is greedy too. He himself couldn't imagine that he was over 60 years old and still so greedy. "Okay. I'll do it for you guys." Jiang Feng smiled, knowing that the whole family was conquered by his teppanyaki. "Can you finish all this?" Hai Lanhua pulled Kong Senlin's hand and asked. "It may not be enough. Look at our grandchildren, they are starving. And me, tonight is the time of the year when I have the best appetite." Kong Senlin said with a smile. Kong Bai also smiled and said to Hai Lanhua, "Mom, wait a minute, this second order might not be enough. You 3 little ones are eating like crazy." Xiao Shuiling agreed. "I also had a big appetite. It seemed that I could never eat enough." It was strange that the teppanyaki here felt very different from that made in other shops and stalls. It was not greasy at all. Kong Bai nodded. Yes, that's exactly what I feel. My students are great cooks, and the recipe is great. After he said that, he began to calm the three little ones. The three little ones stopped crying and making a fuss. But it wasn't his coaxing. Instead, they all looked at the large handful of teppanyaki in Jiang Feng's hand with an obsessed look, and tears kept falling from the corners of their mouths. Kong Sinlin and Hai Lanhua were laughing so hard when they saw the three little ones. The whole family is having fun here. Xinyi looked at the family and then looked down at her belly. When the two babies are born, she, Jiang Feng, and the children will form a happy family. Oh, right. And my aunt. And Jiang Feng as father and mother. Xinyi nodded with a sweet smile, showing her longing for the future on her face. Kong Bai then whispered to Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng, your teppanyaki has completely won over our whole family. I will promote it for you now. Thank you so much, Mr. Kong. I'll give you more dishes. Jiang Feng nodded and stopped being polite with Teacher Kong. He needs customers. He wants to sell all these tonight. He's going to make a net profit of 50,000 tonight. Kong Bai opened his phone and clicked on the big group of loving families. All the photos of Jiang Feng's snack bar when its business was at its peak tonight were posted. The Tepanyaki restaurant in the food court opposite the north gate of our school is super delicious. If you haven't slept yet and want to have a midnight snack, come here and try it. This is a shop opened by one of my students. His cooking is so delicious. We wanted to eat it again after the first time. Kong Bai's words were filled with pride and honor that he had a great student like Jiang Feng, who was a good student and successful entrepreneur. Finally, he tagged someone in the group. His distant nephew, Mahayidi. This is a food blogger. He has more than 8 million fans on Weibo. He also has more than 4 million fans on Kuaishou. At distant nephew Mahai. Xiao Mahai, are you still in Qingwu City now? Come and visit the store. Mahai replied, is the teppanyaki in this restaurant really as delicious as you said? Kong Bai, really? Look at the photos, there are so many people lining up. It's been like this for 3 or 4 days. Mahai, could it be that the store owner paid someone to do this for you? Kong Bai, he is my student. I believe in his character. Mahai, Uncle Kong, I was wrong. I'll be there right away. I was just worried that there were no shops to visit in Qingwu City. Thanks, Uncle Kong. Kong Bai, okay, we'll wait for you. Soon, other relatives in the group also popped up. I can't sleep and I'm hungry. This is poisoning late at night, Uncle Kong. I can't stand it anymore. I won't lose weight anymore. Wait till I get there. Go support the outstanding students you are so proud of. Most of the Kong family's relatives, both near and far, live in Qingwu City. So 10 minutes later, Kong Bai's aunts and uncles, as well as their children, appeared in the food street. Where is it? It seems to be there. Shop number 3. I saw Uncle Kong. Small hole. Dubai. Kong Bai stood up and greeted his relatives. I'm here. Are you all here? Great. Come here quickly. There are at least 20 relatives in the Kong family. Jiang Feng and Xinyi were stunned. Xinyi couldn't help but smile and said, Teacher Kong has called all his aunts and uncles over, right? Jiang Feng nodded, it should be correct. They both felt particularly warm in their hearts. Xinyi said, Teacher Kong is so nice to you, and it seems that he is proud of you. Jiang Feng, thank him so much. Kong Bai's family first chatted with their relatives. They all looked happy and were talking and laughing. It made people feel that their harmonious family was very united. Xinyi looked at them and asked curiously. Jiang Feng, which one of them is the food blogger that Teacher Kong mentioned? At this moment, a red Maserati slowly drove into the food street and stopped at the door of snack bar number 3. Chapter 64. The live broadcast room for gourmet restaurant exploration is open. The boss's hand speed is really fast. I guess it's him. Jiang Feng looked at a handsome man in his 30s who got out of the Maserati and said to Xinyi. This handsome guy is indeed the food exploration blogger, Mahayidi. Uncle Kong. Here I come. Oh, a famous person is coming. What kind of celebrity is he? He is just an internet blogger, not a star. You are a star in our eyes. Okay, stop joking with me. Have you eaten everything? Not yet. Just waiting for you to treat me. Mahai waved his hand and said, "No problem. I'll treat you." He is a rich second generation. His father is a famous entrepreneur in Xinyi City. He owns 12 companies, covering many fields such as medical care, education, energy, tourism, etc. Personal assets have long exceeded 5 billion. Mahadi grew up with a silver spoon in his mouth. Therefore, when it comes to spending, we develop the habit of being naturally generous. In his opinion, the money he spent on treating these relatives to Tepanyaki is just a drop in the ocean compared to the money he makes as a food blogger and the pocket money his father gives him every month. Thanks, Shamahai. Atmosphere. You should learn more from your cousin. Don't be fooled by the fact that they eat, drink, and have fun all day long. In fact, they make a lot of money as food bloggers. Mahai walked to the sales window. He said to Jiang Feng, "Everything ordered by my family members will be charged to me." Jiang Feng nodded and said okay. Mahai said to his relatives, "What do you want to eat? Just come and order it. Or should I help you order it? And then we can all eat together?" He had no airs of a rich second generation and was humble and polite, so people like Kong Bai felt very comfortable when they were with him. "Little Mahai, you order, and we'll eat together," Kong Bai said to Mahai. "That's it. We are all family. But there is no place to sit, this is a snack street. It's okay, just eat while standing. It's just a midnight snack and we'll be back soon." "Yes, yes, yes." Mahai looked at the iron plate in front of Jiang Feng and thought it was quite clean. He loves to eat, and as long as the food is delicious, he doesn't care about the place. He has eaten in high-end hotels and roadside stalls. But what he hates most is the boss who doesn't care about hygiene. They can actually tolerate small cockroaches or ants appearing before their eyes. He felt that Jiang Feng was a very clean person, unlike them. I immediately developed a favorable impression of Jiang Feng. "Give us 200 skewers first, and we'll add more if that is not enough," he said to Jiang Feng. Then I did some mental calculations. 200 skewers, that means about 10 skewers per person, which is not a small amount. If it's not enough, add more. Although his family was rich and he was good at making money, he never wasted any food. I think waste is disrespectful to food and workers such as farmers and fishermen. Okay. Just wait, it will be ready soon. Jiang Feng grabbed handfuls of Tepanyaki ingredients and started to work. Mahai took out his mobile phone, opened the live broadcast room and chatted with Jiang Feng. "I heard from my Uncle Kong that you are his student?" Jiang Feng nodded, "Yes. There are not many students who can make him proud, and you are one of them." "No way," Jiang Feng said modestly. "Don't be modest. I didn't expect that you, an excellent student, could run such a hot snack bar. I heard from my Uncle Kong that before 10:30, there were nearly 1,000 people lining up here?" "I think so." "Very impressive. Let me ask you something first. Before Mahadi does a live broadcast of a store visit, his usual practice is to first ask the store owner whether he agrees." "Jiang Feng, what did you say?" "Mahai, I am a food blogger. I will live stream your teppanyaki, taste it and comment on it. Do you agree? I will also record the live stream and post it online." Jiang Feng nodded and said calmly, "Okay. The teppanyaki that conquered the tongue of the god of cooking will conquer everyone who comes." He is confident. Mahai will also be conquered. Fans of Mahidi will also be conquered. Jiang Feng really needs customers now. He really wants to sell out all the teppanyaki tonight. He wants to make a net profit of 50,000. So, I agreed to Mahai's store visit live broadcast. Consider this as a very good promotion for his snack bar by Mahai. Mahai could see that Jiang Feng was very confident. I guess this isn't a poison test. Soon, he opened the live broadcast room. "Hey guys, I'm online." In just a few seconds, thousands of people came into the live broadcast room. "My husband hasn't seen you go live online for several days. Honey, are you going to visit the restaurant tonight? I want to see you eating. I miss you so much, baby." These are all female fans. What they are looking at is not the food tasting, but Mahai's divine face. Mahai is 1.81 meters tall and his looks are as good as those handsome boys from Korean countries that women like. Naturally, you can capture their hearts. Of course, there are also many fans who love food who entered the live broadcast room. Which house is Master Mahai visiting tonight? This seems to be the snack street opposite the north gate of Xinyi University. Snack Street, what is so interesting about it? Yes, how delicious can it be if it's made for college students? Mahai smiled and said. This store is very famous near Qingdao University and its business is booming. My uncle recommended it to me, so I came here. After talking to his fans, he asked Jiang Feng, what is the name of your store? Maple Forest Tepanyaki. Feng means maple tree, and Lin means forest. Jiang Feng introduced his shop, taking the opportunity to advertise it. Mahai pointed the camera of his mobile phone at the iron plate under Jiang Feng's hand. Praise, you all have heard it, this restaurant is called Fenglin Tepanyaki, located in the North Gate Snack Street of Qingdao University. Look at the boss's movements, so fast, smooth, and done in one go. I can smell the smell, it is really good. Under the camera's capture, Jiang Feng deliberately showed off his skills. He has integrated the Grandmaster Teppanyaki skills, and his knife skills and pressing methods for making teppanyaki squid are both very sophisticated. The fans in the live broadcast room were dazzled. The screen is full of comments. What kind of hand speed is this? There is even an afterimage. Ox. It's really awesome. The boss of this teppanyaki restaurant is really good. Master Mahai, I'll rush over to try it now. I'm going too. The grilled squid looks good. It's quite appetizing and the color is very bright. I'll go over and try it. At this time, the number of online viewers in Mahai's live broadcast room reached 50,000. Moreover, it is still soaring. Are you almost well? Master Mahai, I want to read your review before going there to taste it. I'm from Qinggu City and can go there anytime. Me too. While waiting for the teppanyaki, Mahai kept chatting with fans. It will be done soon, the boss's hands are really fast. Do you know? This boss started his own business when he was still a college student. And I heard that the business has been booming these days. I believe what my Uncle Kong said, the reason why the business is booming here is because his teppanyaki is delicious. Hey! It's almost done. This fragrance is so strong. Very unique. Chapter 65, Food Blogger Who Eats Like Crazy. Fans line up. For you. Jiang Feng handed a handful of grilled squid to Mahai. Mahai grabbed it and his eyes lit up. This handful of grilled squid was steaming hot, with a shiny red surface, dotted with a moderate amount of white sesame seeds, and attached with a moderate amount of chili powder and cumin. The colors are so pretty. Even though he had tasted many delicious dishes in star-rated hotels, Mahai couldn't help swallowing his saliva. Boss Jiang, how did you make the color of the teppanyaki so beautiful? Mahai asked Jiang Feng curiously. It's not like he hasn't eaten grilled squid on the street before, but he has never seen grilled squid with such bright color. Compared with Boss Jiang's, the grilled squid sold on other street stalls is much darker red, giving people an unhygienic feeling. So he has no interest in eating it. Jiang Feng knew that this food blogger was initially conquered by his grilled squid. He smiled slightly and replied calmly. Sorry, this is a secret recipe and will not be passed on to anyone else. Oh. Mahai smiled awkwardly. I was careless. I'm sorry. His fans posted a lot of comments in the live broadcast room. A recipe that is passed down to boys but not girls? Hee, Master Mahai failed in his attempt to steal the master's skills. It's not Mahai's fault, the color of this grilled squid is so bright. I guess the taste won't be too bad. Come and try it, Master Mahai, I'm waiting for your comments before you come over. I think it's delicious just by looking at it, so I've already set off. It will be here in just 10 minutes. Mahai Master, please try it and leave a review. Hurry. With 80,000 fans watching, Master Mahai took a big bite of the grilled squid. Then chew. His eyes were slightly narrowed, and he was savoring it. Suddenly nodded. It's delicious. I've never eaten such delicious grilled squid. He is still savoring the first bite. Slowly again. I took a bite just now and found that it was not hard to chew at all. The squid was tender and juicy. It can be seen that Boss Jiang controlled the cooking time just right. Then, the mixed flavors of soy sauce, sesame, chili powder, etc. in just the right concentration exploded in your mouth. It really exploded, the mixed taste was like a thunder exploding in the water. It was amazing. I won't say anything more now, I'll eat my fill first. Mahai was too lazy to live stream his visit to the store, he ate up all 15 skewers of grilled squid, one bite after another. Fans are posting comments like crazy. This is the first time I see Master Mahai lose his composure in front of delicious food. Is grilled squid so delicious? Could it be that Master Mahai has become a stooge for this Tepanyaki restaurant? Impossible. Master Mahai is a second-generation rich man, he has no shortage of money. That's right. His father is worth billions. My baby can make at least 1 million a year as a food blogger. He can even make several million. A snack bar can't really afford him. That's right. I was wrong, you are all right. I've already left. I'm next to Xinyi City and will be there soon. Seeing how Master Mahai lost control of his image while eating, I think this Tepanyaki restaurant must be something special. I have already gone downstairs and drove, and will be there soon. It wasn't just Mahai's fans who were stunned. His relatives were also shocked. The way he eats doesn't look like someone who drives a Maserati. Is little Mahai starving? No. It's because the teppanyaki here is so delicious. Kong Bai explained. His wife Chiu Shuiling also nodded, really, it's delicious. Kong Senlin nodded and waited for Jiang Feng to bring a large pot of teppanyaki. His eyes never left the iron plate beside the sales window. Helanhua also felt hungry and touched her stomach. Really? I want to eat. You can smell the air and you will know. It smells so good. Indeed, this taste is the most prominent in the food street. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh. That's a lot. Thanks, cousin. Under the gazes of all Kong Bai's relatives, Jiang Feng brought a large pot of teppanyaki to the table. The teppanyaki is hot and the aroma is wafting upwards. Please enjoy your teppanyaki. Jiang Feng turned around and left. Kong Bai's family and all his relatives started eating. Mahai also came over. He smiled and said, after eating more than 10 skewers, I still feel like I haven't eaten enough. Let us eat together. Come on. This squid skewer is for you. Cousin, you continue eating. This iron plate duck intestine is also good. Xiao Mahai, I give it to you. The sizzling lamb skewers are fatty but not greasy, so delicious. Cousin, you should have one too. I like beef skewers. Really good. The beef is also tender and juicy, with plenty of original flavor, and the sauce on top is even better. Nephew, you should have one too. Mahai nodded and said, I'll accept anyone who comes. Okay, thank you. As he ate, the camera switched between him and his relatives, tasting and commenting. Dear friends, this grilled duck intestine is even better. It is so clean, there is no peculiar smell at all. Duck intestines with the sole sauce of teppanyaki, 1 word, delicious. 2 words, super delicious. Everyone knows that it's difficult to control the cooking temperature when cooking duck intestines, right? Boss Jiang was able to grasp it very accurately. These iron plate duck intestines are crispy, tender and juicy, and not at all tiring to chew. Very easy to chew. Among all the lamb skewers I have eaten, the sizzling lamb skewers here rank among the top 3. Teppanyaki beef skewers are also in the top 3. Okay, I'm in a hurry to eat, so I won't talk about it for now. Exploring the store tonight is secondary, the most important thing is that I have eaten enough. After saying that, Mahai was busy eating the teppanyaki. He felt so strange today, he couldn't eat enough and couldn't get tired of eating. Too abnormal. However, the delicious food was right in front of him, so he didn't want to care about it. Eat. Just eat and that's it. While he was eating like crazy, the fans in the live broadcast room were also posting comments like crazy. Oh my god, baby, are you crazy? Possessed by a starving ghost? Big baby. Stop eating. You will die of overeating. This is the first time I have seen Mahai eat like crazy. Look at him, he is like a child, with a lot of teppanyaki sauce on his face. There must be something wrong when things are not normal. This teppanyaki must be delicious. I'll go right away. I'm going too. You're too slow. I'm already here. I'm here too. My home is nearby, just arrived. Get in line. I'm the first one. I'm the 7th. Jiang Feng saw that more and more people were queuing in front of the sales window. I couldn't help but exclaim in my heart. This food blogger has a great influence on the food circle in Xinyi City. Husband. Xinyi stood beside Jiang Feng and gave him a thumbs up. You are so amazing, you have conquered this food blogger and his fans. Chapter 66 Fanatic Fans. 2. 3. 5. It's not scientific and not reasonable. I think most of these people are his fans. Xinyi felt that it was this live broadcast of the store visit that made their snack bar business booming again. Jiang Feng smiled at Xinyi and said, "How could your husband not be awesome?" After saying that, he looked at Xinyi's belly, where his twins were. "I had a little drink before, and then I got it right away." Xinyi pinched Jiang Feng's waist. "There are so many people here. You are so shameless." Jiang Feng grinned and said, "My voice is not loud, few people can hear it." Xinyi rolled her eyes at him. Then she sat down again, her cheeks blushing. Jiang Feng said to Mahai's fans, "What do you want? It's all written on the price board above. The watermelon juice and lemon tea are sold out. The Tepanyaki fried rice and Tepanyaki dumplings are also sold out. A guy wearing glasses ordered food, give me the grilled squid for 10 yuan, and the squid tentacles for 10 yuan as well." "Okay. What about you?" Jiang Feng asked a chubby girl. "I want them all, one portion of each." "Good. What about you?" Jiang Feng asked the third person. The man shouted, "I believe in the recommendation of Master Mahai, give me 3 portions of everything, 3 portions of each. I'm afraid that if I want to eat more later, they will be sold out." Okay, I got it." Jiang Feng was once again amazed at the influence of Mahai. "My big baby will definitely not lie. I will also order 3 of each." The person who spoke was a middle-aged woman with pockmarked face. Jiang Feng thought to himself, this must be a crazy fan of Mahai. What he didn't expect was that she was not the only fanatical fan of Mahadi here. A 70-year-old lady shouted, "I'm here to support the snack bar recommended by my big baby. I'll order 2 of each item, and if it's not enough, I'll order more. Don't waste it." She still remembered Mahadi's motto of not wasting food. A pretty female clerk in an office suit shouted, "I can eat a lot, give me 5 servings of each. I'm here to support my big baby in the snack bar recommended by my big baby. I'll have 3 of each. 2 of each. I want 5. 5 of each." Jiang Feng remembered the dishes and portions that each of them ordered, and felt that this food blogger was so charming. These women, young and old, are all his crazy fans. Good. Very good. Thanks to Mr. Kong, and thanks to his nephew, the food blogger. Jiang Feng suppressed his smugness a little and started to get busy. Scrape the iron plate clean. Take your pick from squid, duck intestines, lamb skewers, and beef skewers. Make them in large batches. 5 minutes later. The 15 customers in front tasted the teppanyaki that Jiang Feng had just made. Then they praised. "Tasty. God, Mahai did not lie to us. It smells so good. The taste is so fucking amazing. No wonder Master Mahai lost his composure while eating tonight. This is the best grilled squid I have ever eaten. I want more. This person is queuing up again. This is the best grilled duck intestine I have ever eaten. No, the best duck intestine I have ever eaten. I want to eat more." This man and his girlfriend went to queue again. The teppanyaki lamb skewers are fatty but not greasy, and you can never get enough of them. This middle-aged woman took her husband to the back to queue. "God Mahai, you are amazing. Thank you for your recommendation. I enjoyed the meal very much. Thanks to Master Mahai for visiting the restaurant for us late at night. I was so satisfied with my meal tonight. Fortunately, I ordered too much just now. Otherwise, I would have to queue again." Mahai kept greeting his fans, then raised his chin, looked at Jiang Feng and said, "In fact, the person you should thank more is this young and promising boss Jiang with amazing craftsmanship. It was he who satisfied your desire for food tonight. I thank him, his teppanyaki gave me an appetite today. Thumbs up for his teppanyaki. I will come here often in the future." Upon hearing this, his fans also looked at Jiang Feng. "Thank you for your hard work, Boss Jiang. It's not hard, I make money. Thanks to Mr. Jiang for making the best teppanyaki in the world for us gluttons. It satisfied our restless desire for delicious food late at night." Jiang Feng waved his hand and said with a smile, "Seriously, I should thank you for coming here late at night and supporting my business, thank you. He just sells snacks to make money to support his family, it's not as grand as they say." We will come again in the future. I will always follow my big baby's footsteps. If he comes, I will come. Even if he doesn't come, I will come. It's really delicious. I can't eat enough, but I really filled up tonight. I have decided that if I have no appetite for any other food in the future, I will come to Boss Jiang's place to eat teppanyaki. Me too. Jiang Feng smiled and said, I always warmly welcome everyone to visit again. The husband sings and the wife follows, Xinyi also says. Looking forward to your next visit. Thank you for visiting tonight. Some people left after eating too much. But new people keep joining the long queue. Now, Jiang Feng could no longer see the tail of the long queue. Xinyi is happy. There was a sweet, happy smile on her face. Who doesn't want her husband to have a booming business and make a lot of money to support the family? At this moment, she felt so happy. Seeing a long queue of people coming to Jiang Feng's snack bar. Most of the owners of fixed snack shops in the food street, as well as those of fixed snack stalls and mobile snack stalls, were marveling at the sight and expressing envy. It's already 11:10. The peak traffic has passed, but Boss Jiang's business is still as hot as it was at 8 or 9 o'clock. It's strange. It's so spectacular. It's so unscientific and doesn't make sense at all. I only had 6 customers after 10:30. Now I am ready to close the stall, but there are still hundreds of people queuing up to consume at Boss Jiang's snack bar. Really, my business is too bleak. I'm so jealous that I want to cry. This is someone else's snack bar, business is so hot. It's still hot at this time. Mr. Kong from the dessert shop asked his wife. Honey, should we close the shop? Our shop is nothing compared to this. His wife pushed his forehead with her finger and said. You are stupid. Boss Jiang's store has brought so many customers, which is also good for us. Boss Kong asked, why? His wife, you are just stupid. Didn't you hear what Mr. Huang said before? Boss Kong shook his head. He just quit his job to run a dessert shop with his wife. His experience in running a snack bar in the food street is not as rich as his wife, who has been here for 3 years. His wife pointed at the customers queuing in front of Jiang Feng's snack bar and said. After eating Boss Jiang's teppanyaki, these people might come to our store or other stores to consume. Boss Kong, indeed. Got it. We will close the stall after Boss Jiang does. Chapter 67 Estimated net profit of 60,000 to 70,000, invitation to snack contest. That's right. After eating teppanyaki, drink our sweet soup. After eating Boss Jiang's teppanyaki, come and try our sweet soup. The taste will definitely not disappoint you. Under the urging of Mr. and Mrs. Kong, several people actually came to their house to buy sweet soup. Seeing this, the owners of other snack shops and food stalls began to follow suit. After eating teppanyaki, drink our milk tea. You will definitely not be disappointed. After eating teppanyaki, try our grilled cold noodles. You will definitely want to come back for a second time after eating it. Let us eat rujiamo. Let us eat fried rice noodles. Some bosses who were about to close their stalls are now not planning to do so. Finally, at 12:30, Jiang Feng sold out all the teppanyaki. It was much earlier than the 2 or 3 points he estimated. Moreover, he estimated that he could make a net profit of 60,000 to 70,000 tonight. It's South time to close the stall. Jiang Feng hummed a song and began to scrape the iron plate clean and clean up. Seeing his happy face, Xinyi was happy too. Hubby, we made a ton of money again tonight, hee hee. What's the reward tonight? Jiang Feng raised his eyebrows and smiled evilly. Xinyi rolled her eyes at him. Don't think about those things. I'm pregnant. Jiang Feng coughed twice and said seriously, in fact, what we can do is to do it gently. You. Xinyi glared at Jiang Feng. I don't believe you. Jiang Feng still said seriously. Really? I'm not kidding you, if I were to kid you I'd be a puppy. Even if it's true, I won't let you and I be afraid of babies. Xinyi said firmly that she really wanted to keep Jiang Feng's 2 children. If I do that, I will cry to death. Okay, I'm just kidding. Then I want a kiss, is that okay? Wave. As soon as Jiang Feng finished speaking, Xinyi hugged his neck and gave him a big kiss on the face. Nice. This reward is good. Beautiful, right? I am beautiful. I must be beautiful. I'll help you pack up, let's go home quickly and count the change. Don't move, I'll clean it up quickly. Don't stay up late with me here anymore, okay? Jiang Feng said as he mopped the floor. At 10:40, he told Xinyi to go back to bed. Stay up less when you are pregnant. Only in this way can she and the babies be healthy. But Xinyi refused and said she wanted to stay with him. It's not like this every day anyway. Xinyi was very clingy to him and there was nothing he could do. And if he let her walk back alone, he was afraid that she would encounter some bad guys or accidents on the way. That's why I let her stay. Xinyi nodded, I promise you. But you have to promise me that you can't stay up late to do business like today. We have made a lot of money in one night. There is no need to work too hard, as long as you have enough money to spend. Your health is the most important. What a nice silly wife. Many women wish their husbands would stay up late and work overtime every day to make money, so they can't lose to those old Wangs and their sisters' families. Jiang Feng touched Xinyi's head and nodded, okay, let's go to bed early and get up early and stay healthy together. While Jiang Feng was cleaning up, Ma Hai, who hadn't left yet, came over. Handed Jiang Feng a red invitation letter. Boss Jiang, this is the invitation letter to participate in the Qinggu City 2012 snack competition. Jiang Feng asked, are you asking me to participate in the competition? Yes. You can definitely win the championship. Hurry up and accept this invitation. Ma Hai pressed the invitation letter hard into Jiang Feng's hand. Jiang Feng's Tepanyaki is so delicious. It should get more publicity and more honors, so that more customers and food lovers can know and taste it. Otherwise, it would be a pity. This snack competition is a good opportunity for publicity. Qinggu City holds a snack competition every year. This year, it was specially held there to promote the beer town of Lijia Town. Ma Haidi is one of the judges of this snack competition, and this is the only precious invitation letter left of his. Many snack bar owners asked him for it many times, but he never gave it to them, because his requirements are very strict. In order to make money to support his family and to make his business more prosperous, Jiang Feng accepted the invitation. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Nice to meet you and taste your teppanyaki. Ma Hai stretched out his hand. Nice to meet you too. Jiang Feng shook hands with Ma Hai. Soon, Ma Hai got into the Maserati and left the food street. Snack contest. Xinyi asked Jiang Feng to show her the invitation letter. On June 8, there are still 15 days to go, in Lijia Town. The champion prize is actually 100,000. What? Jiang Feng was shocked and looked at the invitation letter with Xinyi. It's true. The second place prize is 50,000. The third place is not a small amount either, 30,000. Xinyi looked at Jiang Feng's sunny and handsome face and said, I think you can do it, husband. Our teppanyaki should be able to win first place. Jiang Feng said confidently, of course, I will definitely bring back the 100,000 yuan bonus for my wife. After cleaning the store, Jiang Feng locked the doors and windows of the snack bar. Holding Xinyi's little hand. Let us go back and count the change, shall we? Let us go. Xinyi nodded obediently. She really enjoyed counting small coins with Jiang Feng on the bed. It feels so relaxing and nice that I don't have to push the snack cart home carefully and can just focus on holding your hand. Jiang Feng looked back at snack shop number 3 behind him. Life with a small shop is so wonderful. Hubby, your words are becoming more and more disgusting, Xinyi said with a smile. Do you like it? Well, a little bit. Ha ha ha, what do you mean a little? You really like it. Do you enjoy it? No way. You have it. I can see it. Jiang Feng hugged Xinyi's round shoulders and went back to bed. I'll say more. I'll tell you enough. No way. Women always say one thing and mean another. The two of them were walking down the street, quarreling slightly. When passing by a supermarket, Jiang Feng walked in with Xinyi in his arms. Why are we going to the supermarket? Don't spend money recklessly. You need to earn money and save it, and marry me quickly. Xinyi asked doubtfully. Buy you something? Jiang Feng said in a mysterious tone. Forget it, don't waste money. What do you mean by wasting money? Believe me, it won't cost much, and you have to buy this thing. As he spoke, Jiang Feng picked up 2 cartons of milk and bought the most expensive one. The boss thought to himself, today's college students are so pampered, everything they eat and drink is the most expensive. Boss, how much is it? 380 in total. Xinyi was shocked. What kind of milk is this? 190 yuan for a box? She pulled Jiang Feng and said, it's too expensive, don't buy it. Boss, this is imported high-quality milk, nutritious and pollution-free. Jiang Feng ignored Xinyi's obstruction and paid with a smile. Xinyi was a little angry. Because she thought Jiang Feng became arrogant after making money and spent money recklessly. There was no need to drink such expensive milk, right? Chapter 68 Net profit of 82,460 yuan. You can't manage the money now and cheat your aunt again. My husband spends money lavishly and I'm angry. Xinyi said to Jiang Feng unhappily. How is he going to support his family in the future if he spends money like this? She is a girl who speaks her mind clearly and doesn't let the man guess. Jiang Feng hugged her and said with a sweet smile. Silly Xinyi, you misunderstood me. Xinyi rolled her eyes at him and said angrily. How did I misunderstand you? You bought such expensive milk. This is the most expensive one in the store just now. At this time, a middle-aged man walked by, shook his head, and said that young people just love to quarrel. Jiang Feng waited for the uncle to pass by before saying, Silly Xinyi, I am doing this for you and the children. You have to give me this milk, it is nutritious. And it is pollution-free, or less polluted. Xinyi's anger disappeared in an instant. It turned out that she misunderstood Jiang Feng. My heart feels warm. It was my fault. I didn't know you were doing this for me and the kids. After saying that, she held Jiang Feng's hand and said, Husband, you are so nice. That's it. An old man passing by became curious and looked back. It was discovered that the two had reconciled and were acting intimately. Shaked his head and smiled. I thought to myself, it's great to be young. Come home to your spacious new home. Jiang Feng and Xinyi lay on the soft sofa and felt extremely comfortable. This sofa is so soft. Xinyi touched the sofa, enjoying the moment in Jiang Feng's arms. No matter how soft it is, it can't compare to yours. Jiang Feng stared at Xinyi's chest with a wicked smile. Xinyi followed his gaze and looked down, her cheeks suddenly blushing. Soon a small fist landed on Jiang Feng's chest. You are so bad. Women 1T love bad men. Ah, it's so greasy. I can't stand you. Go take a shower quickly? After the shower, we'll count the small change. Jiang Feng stood up and said, I'll go turn on the water heater. Can we take a shower together later? No way. Xinyi shook her head, not liking being seen naked by Jiang Feng. When doing bad things, she demands that the lights be turned off. When can we take a shower together? Have no idea. If you don't tell me when you can do it, I'll force you to do it later? I'm afraid of you, so I love to bully me. I'll think about it and get married. Okay, I'll wait. Jiang Feng went to the bathroom and turned on the water heater. Xinyi took out a small notebook and a pen, ready to count the small change. As soon as Jiang Feng came back, she said anxiously, Let us count the small change first, then we can take a shower, shall we? Jiang Feng thought she was so cute when he saw how impatient she was. My heart is also filled with a sense of accomplishment. It feels really good for a man to make money and let a woman count the money. He pinched Xinyi's cheeks and said, You are becoming more and more greedy for money. Be careful not to become a miser. Xinyi snorted, For the sake of our future home and our children, I am willing to be a miser. What's wrong, do you have any objections? Haha, no problem, no problem. I'll help you count the small change now, let's count together. Hurry up. We sold 200 cups of traditional iced watermelon juice at a price of 12 yuan per cup, with sales of 2,400 yuan and a profit of about 70%. Handmade lemon tea. With Jiang Feng's help, Xinyi calculated the total sales and total costs. After deducting all the costs such as ingredients and seasonings, Fenglin Tepanyaki made a net profit today. 82,460 yuan. More than 80,000. Xinyi said excitedly and couldn't help but kiss Jiang Feng on the face. Husband, you are so awesome. Isn't this money too easy to make? Xinyi still can't believe it. It's okay, I will earn more in the future. Jiang Feng was much calmer. He estimated it before he came back, and it should be around 60,000 or 70,000. Now if I calculate carefully, the result is only 10,000 or 20,000 more. The goal of making a net profit of 50,000 tonight has been exceeded. Mooah. Xinyi kissed Jiang Feng again. Jiang Feng felt so happy. I can't believe it now, we made so much net money in one night. Xinyi was still excited. She had never seen so much money. I think I should calculate it again. Could I have made a mistake? Xinyi calculated it carefully again. Found out I was right. That means a net profit of more than 80,000. Jiang Feng kept watching her write, her quiet look was very charming. She is prettier than the heroines in many youth dramas. Honey, I'm so excited, can you share this with my aunt? Xinyi asked Jiang Feng. Her aunt is worried that their snack bar business is not doing well. Sure. Xinyi sent a WeChat message to her aunt. Aunt, Jiang Feng sold everything tonight. We calculated and found that he made a net profit of more than 80,000. You don't have to worry about our snack bar business in the future. Jiang Feng is very capable and his cooking skills are excellent. After sending the message, she realized that it was almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Aunt should be asleep, right? She smiled, blaming herself for being too excited and not realizing it was too late. At this time, my aunt replied to the message immediately. It's good to sell out. That's great. What? More than 80,000. You didn't lie to me, did you? That's too much. Xinyi seemed to see her aunt's surprised look and smiled. The reply was, it's true, Auntie, we are not lying to you. Aunt, Jiang Feng is really good at making money. It really opened my eyes. I didn't expect that a college student could make more than 80,000 yuan in one night after school. It's amazing. Xinyi smiled even more happily when she saw her aunt praising Jiang Feng so much. My aunt sent me another message. You really found the right person, aunt is happy. By the way, you are not married yet, so you can't manage other people's money, okay? It's not too late to manage the money after you get married. Xinyi let out a long cry. She took care of it all. Jiang Feng asked her to do it. Jiang Feng saw their chat box and touched Xinyi's little head and said, I am willing to let you manage my money. If you don't manage my money, I will just squander it, right? Isn't that the truth? Xinyi nodded heavily, but she didn't know how to reply to her aunt. Jiang Feng said with a wicked smile, you can lie to your aunt again, it's not the first time anyway, right? Xinyi glared at him. You are so mean. I won T count it. After saying that, she sent a message to her aunt, I won T manage his money. Aunt, that's good. Go to bed early. It's so late now. Xinyi, aunt, you should go to bed early too. Good night. Aunt, good night. Phew. Xinyi breathed a sigh of relief. Aunt, I'm sorry. I lied to you again. Jiang Feng laughed like crazy. Xinyi pinched his waist. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. You made me manage the money. And you made me lie. Really, after following you, I became worse and worse. Jiang Feng smiled evilly, the worse you are, the more I love you. Xinyi, I won T. Wife, I think. Jiang Feng just wanted to tease her. Xinyi shook her head with a straight face and said, No. Let's talk about this after I give birth to the babies. Let's talk about something serious now. Chapter 69 Don't worry about the child being hungry. Xinyi's plan and Jiang Feng's plan. Okay, honey, you say? Jiang Feng found Xinyi cute when she looked at her serious expression. Xinyi said, Auntie has accepted you, but I think it will be hard for her to accept that we are pregnant before marriage. She is a very traditional person, so we have to think about how to tell her in the future. Jiang Feng thought for a while before saying, I will wait until I earn enough money to buy a house and a car, then she will be more receptive. Also, I think I can make a breakthrough from Aunt May and Sister Xiaochun, and find a way to let them test what Auntie thinks. Xinyi knew that Jiang Feng would have a good idea, and she thought that the methods he mentioned were worth a try. She nodded, feeling much more relieved. Jiang Feng then picked her up in a princess hug. Said sweetly, Don't think about it. Your husband is here. Any problem can be solved. Now go take a shower. You are not allowed to come in. I won't take a shower with you. Xinyi struggled slightly in Jiang Feng's arms. Jiang Feng vowed, I want tea, I just want to hug you. Xinyi's heart is pounding. A pretty face is as red as the sunset. Jiang Feng put her at the bathroom door. The water was ready, so we quickly washed and it was my turn. Xinyi hummed, "Let's take a shower quickly. It's too late now, we need to go to bed early." Jiang Feng nodded. She went into the bathroom and closed the door. Jiang Feng was guarding outside the door. He was afraid that Xinyi, who was pregnant, would fall because of the slippery floor. "Be careful, the floor is slippery, move slowly and gently." "I know," Xinyi responded. Soon, the sound of splashing water could be heard. It was impossible for Jiang Feng not to react. But I'm trying my best to control it. Xinyi doesn't know much, but he respects her thoughts because she doesn't want to do bad things for the sake of her children. Soon, Xinyi has finished washing. Jiang Feng carried her to the sofa in the living room again. She blew her hair and he went in to take a shower. When Jiang Feng was taking a bath, Xinyi prepared a basin outside and boiled a pot of water. She felt that Jiang Feng had been standing for a whole day and his legs must be very tired. Soaking your feet in hot water can relieve muscle fatigue and help you sleep. She wanted to prepare hot water and a basin for Jiang Feng to soak his feet after he took a shower. Massage his arms and shoulders. He must be exhausted from working so hard to build his career for their little family. Jiang Feng in the bathroom didn't know Xinyi's plan. He was thinking about how to make Xinyi stay here and live with him. In this way, he can stay by her side and take care of her meticulously. She is his wife, and she is pregnant with his twins. He must pay attention to her and take good care of her. He couldn't let anything happen to her and the children, otherwise he would never forgive himself. What method should be used? Jiang Feng stood still, racking his brains. The warm water sprayed down along his body, flowing from top to bottom. That's right. Can you try to impress her? He is not very good at this, so he thought he could try doing things like the male protagonists in TV dramas and movies. Also, let her feel comfortable, at ease, safe and happy living with him. The living environment has to be good enough. He decided to buy a soft and comfortable mattress and sheets tomorrow. She probably wanted to stay after sleeping comfortably. Sleeping on the hard bed in school is by no means as comfortable as sleeping on the big soft bed here. Jiang Feng thought of many ways. I think from a psychological perspective, Xinyi should also have no other concerns and not be afraid of meeting acquaintances, such as teachers and classmates. Jiang Feng finally finished taking a bath. When he opened the door and went out, he saw Xinyi waving at him. "Husband, come here." "What's wrong?" "Reward you." "Really? Great." It was bad. Jiang Feng narrowed his eyes and smiled evilly. "No." Xinyi interrupted him. "Come here quickly." Okay. Jiang Feng pretended to be unhappy and walked forward. When I arrived, I found a basin of water next to Xinyi's feet. "This is a reward for you. Hubby, you've worked hard these past few nights. I've got you some warm water. Please soak your feet." Jiang Feng was unhappy. This silly wife is pregnant. What kind of foot washing water should I prepare for him? Really? Not obedient at all. If she hadn't been pregnant, he would have said some unpleasant things about her. They even wanted to throw her onto the bed and execute her right there. "Silly husband, why are you still standing there? Do you want to take the reward I prepared for you?" Xinyi stood up, pulled Jiang Feng to sit on the sofa, and continued. "Soaking your feet can relieve your tired feet and help you sleep. Come and soak your feet quickly. While you are soaking your feet, I will massage your shoulders and back. You will feel great." Jiang Feng pretended to be cold and said, "Wife, you are not the same person now. You are pregnant. How can you prepare water for me to wash my feet? If you do this again, I will be really angry." Xinyi was not a pretentious girl. Her mind was full of Jiang Feng, who had worked hard all night, and she was concerned about him, so she forgot that she was pregnant. She now knows she was wrong. "I want to do that again, honey. Don't let me down tonight. Let us soak your feet." Jiang Feng still said with a serious face, "If you swear to me that you won't do this again, I'll listen to you and soak my feet. Otherwise, I won't soak my feet. I'll just die of exhaustion." Xinyi had no choice but to nod and vowed not to prepare footbath water for Jiang Feng anymore. Jiang Feng nodded with satisfaction and then asked her to sit down. "First, press her feet into the warm water, then put your feet in. Let us soak together." He. Okay. Xinyi felt so sweet that pink bubbles appeared in her eyes. Looking at Jiang Feng's big feet, I feel safe and happy in my heart, filling every corner. She knew that she had chosen the right person. Jiang Feng is becoming more and more gentle. The water feels a little hot, Xinyi said at this time. Jiang Feng quickly lifted his own feet out, and then took out Xinyi's feet. He said cruelly, "If you don't listen to me in the future, I will hold down your little feet and won't let you come up. You are so cruel. Just you know. I was wrong. I won't do it again. Really. I swear to you. Who knows whether a woman's oath can be trusted? Of course I can believe it. From now on, I will prepare the water for footbath, and then we will soak our feet together. I like this feeling of being squeezed together." After Jiang Feng finished speaking, Xinyi hugged his waist and rested her head in his arms. The fragrance from her hair kept drifting to Jiang Feng's nose. Jiang Feng couldn't help but close his eyes. Enjoy this fascinating and exciting natural smell. After soaking their feet, the two of them slept on the big bed in each other's arms. Jiang Feng lay on his side, and Xinyi also lay on his side. He accidentally touched Xinyi's chest. "I found that the scale of this place has become much larger because I was pregnant with twins." Xinyi suddenly grabbed his hand and bit it. "You are so mean. You must have done it on purpose." "Ha, I won't worry about the babies being hungry anymore," Jiang Feng said with a smirk. After playing around for a while, Jiang Feng fell asleep holding Xinyi in his arms. When I woke up, it was a relaxing Saturday. Neither of them had classes. Xinyi is preparing to implement her plan to give Jiang Feng a gift. Jiang Feng also plans to implement his plan to let Xinyi live with him outside. Chapter 70, Lin Xinyi gets jealous when she meets Senior Su Yan. It was already 9 o'clock in the morning. In the past, when Jiang Feng had no classes or anything else to do, he would sleep in on Saturday and Sunday mornings. Xinyi thought he might be very tired, so she didn't ask him to get up. In fact, because Jiang Feng drank the bottle of sleeping potion, not sleeping would not affect his body. He just wanted to be with Xinyi, so he chose to go to bed as usual last night. Lazy pig. Brush your teeth and wash your face. We will go out for breakfast later, Xinyi urged. She didn't want Jiang Feng to hurt his stomach by skipping breakfast. Jiang Feng hummed, walked to the bathroom, and quickly finished washing up. He rode an electric bike and took Xinyi to look for a breakfast shop along the way. The school cafeteria is a bit far from here, so they decided not to go far away. Xinyi lived with Jiang Feng from then on, and he still wanted to cook porridge for her every morning. This bar, Zhoudao, specializes in porridge, and it says there are steamed buns and fried dough sticks. Xinyi asked Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng nodded. "This is the one. Honey, I will eat whatever you like." He knew that she liked to drink porridge. "Moreover, my favorite is white rice porridge, served with a small dish of dried radish." "Don't come here. There are too many people on the street." Xinyi pinched Jiang Feng's waist. "He has changed so much recently. Say sweet words all the time. I don't know anyone there, so it's okay." Jiang Feng held Xinyi's hand and walked into the Zhoudao shop. Outside of school, the chances of seeing acquaintances at this time are slim. Ahem, he thought Xinyi could be bolder. "Hello, please take a seat. What would you like to eat?" A proprietress in her 40s came over and handed Jiang Feng and Xinyi the menu. She stood beside the table and couldn't help but look at Jiang Feng and Xinyi a few more times. I thought, what kind of fairy couple are they? The boy is tall, handsome, and has a good temperament. He must be the campus hunk from Tsinghua University across the street. The girl is pure and sweet, full of youthful vitality and vigor. She must be the campus beauty of Tsinghua University. Especially Xinyi, she likes to look at her even more. This girl has a magical power that attracts both the opposite sex and the same sex. "Xinyi, you order." "I will eat whatever you order." Jiang Feng moved his chair and gently placed the menu in front of Xinyi. Xinyi nodded obediently. She first ordered 2 of Jiang Feng's favorite tea eggs, a barbecued pork bun, a fried dough stick, and a cup of soy milk. Jiang Feng was filled with emotion. This girl always put him first in her heart from beginning to end in her previous life. But he doesn't know how to cherish. Fortunately, there is this hard-earned opportunity for rebirth. He can make up for those regrets. "Are these your favorites? I hope I ordered the right ones." Xinyi blinked her big watery eyes at Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng nodded and said with a smile. Yes, you ordered them all correctly, these are my favorite for breakfast. The proprietress feels that it is not appropriate for her to stand here anymore. Please call me when you have ordered. I thought to myself that this girl really loves this boy. Many college couples have come to her restaurant to eat, and this is the most loving couple she has ever seen. She could clearly feel this from the two people's eyes and actions. And feel ashamed of myself. She has never been as gentle to her husband as Xinyi is to Jiang Feng, from the time they first started dating to when they got married to when they had a baby, and up to now. Jiang Feng took the menu and said, Wife, I'll order your favorite dish as well. Boss, a pot of rice porridge and a small plate of dried radish. Lady boss, yes. Xinyi was so happy. My husband remembers that I like to drink white rice porridge with some dried radish. It's what you like, I didn't order anything wrong, right? Jiang Feng looked into Xinyi's eyes with a smile, then his gaze moved down to the dimples on her face. Xinyi nodded gently and said, Yes, I really like this, it's light. At this time, the proprietress glared at the boss who had just walked out of the house. She suspected that the reason why she was not gentle and nice to him later was because she had never been as gentle and nice to her girlfriend as this boy before. The boss looked at the boss's wife innocently and asked, What's wrong with you, my dear? Did you take some medicine? The lady boss only moved her mouth but didn't say anything, but a trace of anger rose in her heart. Get out. Get to work. The boss's face suddenly changed. How dare I disobey this tigress? I immediately turned around and slipped into the kitchen. Holding the menus ordered by Jiang Feng and Xinyi, the proprietress walked into the kitchen unhappily and told the boss. Serve the food quickly. The boss nodded and said it would be ready soon. As soon as the boss lady left, he kept on talking, silently cursing her, Tigress, she-devil. About 5 minutes. The white rice porridge and dried radish were served first. Soon, fried dough sticks, barbecued pork buns, tea eggs and soy milk were served. Jiang Feng put the rice porridge into a small bowl, cooled it down and gave it to Xinyi. Xinyi shook her head. 2 new customers had just come into the store and she was shy. Of course, Jiang Feng had a purpose for doing this. He leaned against her face and said, I remember that you like to eat white rice porridge and dried radish. Is it not too much for me to make a request? Xinyi asked with a smile, What is the request? Jiang Feng, come live outside with me. I can sleep so well holding you in my arms. I'll have more energy and strength to run the store. Xinyi smiled. Finally I understood why Jiang Feng cooled the rice porridge and fed it to her. She was worried that if she lived with Jiang Feng, it would be awkward if she met acquaintances outside. Moreover, if this matter were to be known by her best fellow villager Lu Qingyu, and spread to Binyang City, it would be troublesome if her aunt found out. She is not mentally prepared yet. Just when she was about to open her mouth to reject Jiang Feng, a very feminine voice came over. Junior Jiang Feng. Xinyi looked up. He discovered that it was a sister with bold clothes and a hot body who was looking at Jiang Feng. Who is she? Xinyi couldn't control her jealousy. This sister has a hot body and charming temperament. She is the kind of girl who is very attractive to most men. Jiang Feng turned his head and found that it was Su Yan, a senior from his hometown association. She is 2 years older than him and studies the same security major as him. Good morning, Senior Su Yan. Jiang Feng greeted him calmly. After he graduated and returned to Haizhou province in his previous life, his third girlfriend was this charming and sexy senior. His purpose at that time was very pure, just to satisfy his personal needs. Su Yan also had the same idea as him. Now reborn back. Jiang Feng only has Xinyi in his eyes. Don't let her think too much and make her jealous. This is. Su Yan looked at Xinyi and asked. Xinyi smiled and replied, My name is Lin Xinyi. Jiang Feng quickly added, She is my girlfriend. The first time Su Yan saw Jiang Feng in college, she wanted to win him over. She had had many handsome boyfriends from junior high school, but none of them was as good-looking and elegant as him. Unfortunately, she just couldn't find the right opportunity to do it. Jiang Feng seemed to be avoiding her and avoiding meeting her. Now that she heard Jiang Feng had a girlfriend, she really regretted it. She hated herself for not trying every possible way to do it before. Hello. Senior Su Yan forced a smile and greeted Lin Xinyi. Then confirm with Jiang Feng. She is so beautiful, is she really your girlfriend? Chapter 71 Reward. 3 days of living together. 3 home-cooked recipes. Congratulations on your move. Hearing this, Xinyi looked at Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng nodded and said to Su Yan, "Yes, Senior Su Yan." Su Yan was disheartened. Looking at Xinyi again, he was even more hopeless. This girl has a pure appearance and outstanding temperament. She remembered. Lin Xinyi. This girl was the number 1 on the Qingdao University campus beauty list. This time, she was convinced of her defeat. She had no choice but to say to Jiang Feng, "Jiang Feng, you really have good taste. Your girlfriend is so beautiful, she is the most beautiful girl in Qingdao University." Now Xinyi knew that this charming senior schoolmate named Su Yan could not take her husband away. Jiang Feng said with a smile, "It's okay. Senior, do you want to eat with us?" Su Yan waved her hand and said, "No need. Eat slowly. I'm leaving first. Senior sister, please take care." "Take care, senior sister. Bye-bye." Xinyi and Jiang Feng watched Su Yan walk out of the breakfast shop. Jiang Feng then took credit to Xinyi. "Look, I'm performing so well, can we live together outside?" Xinyi knew he was saying this. After hesitating for a moment, he said, "Your senior just praised me for my good looks, do you think it's okay?" Jiang Feng smiled frivolously. Mistakes, I'm used to saying this. In my heart, you are the most beautiful woman in the world." Girls love to hear these words. Xinyi smiled sweetly and said to Jiang Feng, "Since you don't mess around with other women and have behaved well just now, I will." She kept it a secret on purpose. Jiang Feng pricked up his ears. "Promise. We can live together from now on." He was excited. Xinyi said, "I will reward you and live with you for 3 days, how about it?" Jiang Fengbai was happy. But soon, he felt that living together for 3 days would not be bad. Xinyi continued, "If you perform better in the future, I can increase it to 7 days, 10 days, or half a month." Jiang Feng was so happy. "I will try my best to perform well. Today is off to a good start. Okay, let us have breakfast." Xinyi said to Jiang Feng. I served him a small bowl of rice porridge. Jiang Feng started eating. Because he had the tongue of the god of cooking, he had extraordinary requirements for taste and texture, so he had no appetite for the breakfast he used to love. After taking a sip of soy milk, a system prompt came into my mind. Bite. In order to prevent Xinyi from getting jealous, the host announced to Su Yan that Xinyi was his girlfriend, triggering and completing the hidden task. 3 home-cooked recipes as a bonus: beef brisket stewed with potatoes, chicken stewed with mushrooms, and shredded potatoes with vinegar. This is double happiness. Jiang Feng thought it was good. Then I immediately combined these home-cooked recipes and made them for Xinyi today. When the children are born and grow up, they will also have a good time. Xinyi was full and remembered a rule in her hometown of Binyang City, so she said to Jiang Feng, "My husband and I have moved to a new house. According to the custom in our hometown, we need to invite people to our house for a meal, to make it lively and festive." Jiang Feng asked, "Does renting a house count?" Xinyi, "Forget it. Anyway, I think it's better to have a lively atmosphere. It will be more comfortable to stay here when it is popular." Jiang Feng nodded, thinking Xinyi was right, and said, "Okay, let's do as you say. We don't have classes today, so please ask Zheng Chanxian and Fatty to come over. I'll cook a big meal for us to eat and drink. It'll be fun." "Xinyi, what about the time?" "You decide." Jiang Feng thought about it and decided, "How about 6:30 tonight?" Xinyi exclaimed, "Closing the store?" "Jiang Feng, we are closed today. I want to go shopping with you, buy some things, and relax. Life is not just about making money. The purpose of making money is to make life better." Xinyi is pregnant now and her mood is very unstable, so he needs to spend more time with her. "Really?" Xinyi smiled happily, her pretty face was as beautiful as a picture. She has little desire for money. What she longed for most after becoming pregnant was Jiang Feng's company. She loves nothing more than to enjoy the pleasant time spent in each other's company. "Really? Do you think I am someone who loves money?" "Obviously not." Jiang Feng said with a smile. "Xinyi, I know you are not. Tell your little sisters quickly that we will have a dinner party at our new home at 6:30 tonight. Don't eat dinner before you come." "Okay." Xinyi sent a message to her dormitory group. Jiang Feng and I moved to a new house, and we're treating everyone to dinner at 6:30 tonight. Remember to save some space before you come. Then she left her detailed address. Jiang Feng also sent a message to his dormitory group, leaving the detailed address of his new home. In the girls' dormitory, Zhang Shanshan shouted, "The Fenglin couple are going to treat us to dinner." Wendy stopped copying homework. "What? Treat me to a meal? Great. Shanxi, it's 6:30 in the evening. I have time." Fengyu said enviously, "They actually moved to a new house, I must go over to see it tonight." Sun Ying was in a dilemma. Should I go on a date or eat the meal cooked by Jiang Feng? I was so confused. Zhang Chanxian and other roommates burst into laughter. "Wendy, you're done, Jiang Feng has grabbed your stomach." Sun Ying glared at her. "Be careful with your words. Otherwise Xinyi will come and beat you to death." Zhang Chanshan nodded heavily. "That's right. Xinyi is very jealous." "Wendy, I was wrong, sisters." Chen Shi looked expectant. "I wonder what dish Jiang Feng will cook for us today." Fengyu's attention was still on the Fenglin couple's move to a new home. "What kind of a good house is this? You guys, you only know how to eat. I'm different. I'll wish them the best first. After that, I added at in the group. Congratulations. Congratulations on your relocation." Zhang Chanshan gave Fengyu a thumbs up. "Feng Baobao, you have an amazing vision. I congratulate them too." In their dormitory group, Zhang Chanshan, "Congratulations to Mr. and Mrs. Fenglin on their new home." "Wendy, congratulations. That's great news." "Shan Shi, congratulations." "Xinyi, don't come back to the dormitory anymore." "Sun Ying, Cici is right. Sun Ying, congratulations on your relocation. I wish your business gets better and better, and your life gets more prosperous." "Xinyi, thank you for your help to me and Jiang Feng all the time. Today I will make sure you eat so much that you have to walk back with the help of the wall." In the boys' dormitory, the fat guy sat up from the bed. He exclaimed, "Shueba and his family moved to a new home. Monkey, is the new house really that big? I have to treat you to a meal. Otherwise, why is there such a big fuss? Hu Shang, it must be. The new house must not be like the previous one-room house." He Shuri was envious. If the top student made a fortune, he would definitely rent a big house. He would sleep in a big bed in the future. It was not like us living in the school. The power was turned off at 10:30, and the hard bed was cramped. It was not comfortable at all. Li Jiexing said to He Shuri, "If you are envious, you can learn from the top students, make a lot of money outside and live in a big house." He Shuri shook his head. "Even if I made a lot of money and wanted to live outside, it would be impossible. The instructor would not agree because, first, my grades were not good, and second, I had no wife or children." Li Jiexing nodded and said that was true. Fatty and others began to congratulate Fenglin and his wife on moving to their new home in the dormitory group. At the same time, I look forward to seeing their new house and what kind of dinner Jiang Feng will cook in the evening. Chapter 72, For Xinyi and the Babies, Buy Something More Expensive and Safer. The other side. Jiang Feng and Xinyi have already walked out of the breakfast shop. "Let's go to Lacoon Shopping Center later. We have a lot of things to buy after moving into our new home. After that, we'll go to the vegetable market to buy some food." Jiang Feng told Xinyi about his plan for today. Xinyi nodded and said, "I will listen to you. Now let's go to the printing shop and post the reason for the closure in front of the store." "Let us go." Wenbin Printing Shop is not far from this breakfast shop, less than 200 meters away. It's a quick ride to get there. As soon as he walked into the printing shop, the owner Chen Wenbin looked at Jiang Feng. "Boss Jiang." "Hello." Jiang Feng nodded and smiled. In fact, he didn't know the boss. "My name is Chen Wenbin, and I'm the owner of this printing shop. I'm telling you, the teppanyaki you make is so delicious. The best is the teppanyaki fried rice and teppanyaki dumplings. My wife's anorexia was cured by your teppanyaki." Boss Chen talked incessantly, his tone full of gratitude towards Jiang Feng. Xinyi thought, her husband is such a great cook. Her husband's teppanyaki can actually cure other people's anorexia. Jiang Feng nodded, "That's good." Boss Chen said gratefully, "Thank you so much. By the way, do you want to print it? Jiang Feng, I'm going to make a notice that we're closed tonight. Boss Chen exclaimed, my wife said she wanted to go to your shop to buy Tepanyaki tonight. I'm sorry, I have something to do tonight, and we'll be open as usual tomorrow night. Jiang Feng smiled and said. He was very happy and felt a sense of accomplishment that the delicious food he made was recognized by these people. Boss Chen, okay, I'll just tell my wife in advance. Then I'll make you a closure notice. You can tell me the content. After saying that, he took Jiang Feng to sit in front of one of the computers. Jiang Feng thought for a moment and said, Boss Chen, just write this. Closure notice. Because my girlfriend is going out to relax, we will suspend business tonight and resume normal business tomorrow night. Boss Chen was stunned for a moment. He closed the business for a night just to relax with his girlfriend? It's right to love your girlfriend very much. But young people are still a bit willful. He thought that Boss Jiang's business was booming and he should strike while the iron was hot and work overtime to open the store. Worried that this newly opened snack bar will close soon. What will he do with his wife's anorexia then? But after all, this was someone else's private matter, and he was too embarrassed to say anything more. Boss Jiang, I won't print it out on white paper for you. After all, your store has just opened. How about using lavender? The font is still black. Okay, I'll print it out and let me see the result. Boss Chen operated skillfully and a piece of printed paper came out. He gave it to Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng thinks it's not bad. How much is it? Boss Chen waved his hand. What's the price for a piece of paper? Come on. I wish your business will be more and more popular. Jiang Feng didn't want to owe anyone a favor, not even 50 cents. Just transfer the money to Boss Chen's QR code. After the closure notice was posted at the door of the snack bar, Jiang Feng took Xinyi to Lacoon Shopping Mall. This is the largest and most diversified shopping mall in the area, with almost everything and every brand name available. He wanted to buy mattresses, bedding, and other things, and also buy clothes and shoes for Xinyi. Try to move her and see if she can be willing to live with him outside for a long time. This mall is so big and cool. Xinyi felt so satisfied and happy shopping in the mall with Jiang Feng. Let us go buy a mattress and bedding set first. Jiang Feng held her tightly and walked with her along the way. Passers-by turned around and thought they were a perfect match, like a perfect couple. The man is so handsome. Anthomaniac. The woman is so pretty. It's a pity that the beauty has already been taken. Spring Breeze Home Textile Store. Jiang Feng and Xinyi stopped in front of the store. The boss and his wife are very enthusiastic in greeting us. Hello, come in and take a look. What can I do for you? Jiang Feng walked in with Xinyi under the welcome of the extremely enthusiastic boss and boss lady. This store is very big, covering an area of nearly 100 square meters. In the shopping mall, it is one of the stores that occupies a larger area. There are all kinds of pillows, quilts, sheets, and mattresses. The designs of these things are quite grand, and one can tell from looking at them that their target group is wealthy people. The boss said it can be customized. Xinyi said, we don't need to customize it, our beds are all standard sizes. Customization sounds expensive. She wanted to help Jiang Feng save some money so that he could marry her home faster. Jiang Feng nodded and told the boss the measured dimensions of the bed. This mattress is very elastic, the fabric is silky and does not contain formaldehyde. The boss introduced. How much? Jiang Feng asked. 3,000. It's a bit expensive, boss. Xinyi learned to bargain. The boss went on to say a lot of things, in short, to say that this mattress was a high-end product with good quality. It's very comfortable to sleep on it. Jiang Feng asked about several other high-end mattresses. All are of better quality and higher price. Products are worth what you pay for. He felt that for the health of Xinyi and the children, he must buy better, formaldehyde-free products. This is what convinced Xinyi. Finally, I chose a mattress that cost 5,800 yuan. The pillows, sheets and quilts are also mid to high-end in price. It cost more than 8,000 yuan in one go. I feel so heartbroken. But she felt that Jiang Feng was right. When she is pregnant, she should not only think about her own health, but also the health of her babies. There aren't many good things that are cheap. Moreover, she saw that Jiang Feng was making more and more money, and believed that he would make more in the future. She just believed him. Finally, the boss said that since Jiang Feng and his team had spent so much money, he could have the system installed at their door for free. Jiang Feng made an appointment with him for 5 p.m. Then I took Xinyi to visit women's clothing and shoe stores. Watching Jiang Feng and Xinyi leave, the boss said to his wife, "This young couple is really willing to spend money." The proprietress nodded and said, "Yes, they are probably very good at making money and have quite a bit of savings." "Boss, this boy is a really nice guy." He knew the girl was pregnant, so he chose the best things so as not to harm the girl and the babies. "Lady boss, they are much better than you were back then." The boss looked a little unhappy. "I was poor at that time, so I had no choice. If it were now, I would definitely buy you the most expensive and best things when you are pregnant." "Really? I am not kidding you." When passing by an electrical appliance store, Xinyi actually spent 599 yuan to buy an electric fan from a big brand. This surprised Jiang Feng a little, and there was a hint of confusion on his face. "Doesn't the house have air conditioning?" Xinyi explained, "This is a gift I bought for you with the money I earned from my part-time job. It was so hot and stuffy in the snack bar, and I saw you sweating all over last night. I put this high-power fan in the store and blow it towards your back. You will definitely feel cool." Jiang Feng really wanted to kiss her here. This school beauty wife is a caring little cotton-padded jacket, so gentle. Xinyi saw that Jiang Feng was silent for a moment, so she thought Jiang Feng might be blaming her, so she continued to explain. "You can't blame me for spending money recklessly. The floor of the snack bar is often wet, and I was afraid that you would get an electric shock from leakage, so I bought expensive big brand goods for your safety as a gift. At the same time, thank you for giving my aunt 20,000 yuan. She just asked me to tell you for her. Thank you." Chapter 73 Buying shoes and clothes for Xinyi, the fairy has come down to earth. "Silly wife, how can I blame you? You are doing me a favor. I am so happy, really." Jiang Feng said with a smile, holding the electric fan in one hand and holding her shoulders with the other, and went to find a shoe store and a clothing store. "Buy some new clothes for Xinyi. Bring me some pairs of shoes too." He saw that her clothes and shoes were both worn for 1 or 2 years, or maybe even several years. However, she can control old clothes and shoes and make them look simple and fairy-like. "Bell Shoe Store?" Jiang Feng pulled Xinyi to the door of a store. Xinyi had heard that the shoes here cost hundreds of yuan, and some cost thousands of yuan, so she didn't want to buy them here. "Husband, we bought too many things today, so let's save some money. You can use the money we saved to marry me home as soon as possible," Xinyi whispered to Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng shook his head. "We have made a lot of money, so we should spend it. You are my wife, and I want to spoil you. You can't refuse. Besides, you are pregnant now, so you need to wear more comfortable shoes. It is safer to wear flat shoes when you are pregnant. You should also change your clothes when they are old. If you don't change them, people will think that I don't love you and that I am a miser." After saying that, without waiting for Xinyi's reaction, he took her hand and walked into the shoe store. A female salesperson in her 18s or 19s came up to me and asked, "Welcome, what kind of shoes would you like to buy? I can recommend some to you." She couldn't help but look at Jiang Feng and Xinyi a few more times, thinking that this couple was so good looking. "Oh my god," Jiang Feng said to the female clerk. "My wife is pregnant and we want to find a few pairs of flat canvas shoes to be safer. Can you recommend some for us?" The female clerk couldn't help but feel envious when she heard this. It's so lucky to have such a gentle and considerate husband. At the same time, she praised Jiang Feng in her heart for being such a good man. "He even knew that you shouldn't wear high heels when you're pregnant. Okay, let your wife sit here and walk less. I'll go find you some pairs of flat shoes." The female clerk had obviously received relevant training on receiving customers. She asked Xinyi and Jiang Feng to sit on the soft leather sofa. Then I asked Xinyi, "Madam, what size shoes do you wear?" 36 yards, Xinyi replied. "Oh, your shoe size is really small. You look good in many shoes." The female clerk's eyes lit up and she praised. Jiang Feng felt that what she said was right and she was not just flattering. Xinyi's feet are small, tender and snow white. He likes to play with them. It's okay. Thank you for your help. Xinyi had gotten used to using Jiang Feng's catchphrases when she heard compliments. Jiang Feng smiled. I feel that when two people are together for a long time, not only do they look more and more like a couple, but they also become more and more similar in the way they speak and do things. No trouble, I'll be back soon. The salesgirl turned and left to look for shoes. Jiang Feng and Xinyi drank some of the 2 glasses of warm water with lemon brought by another female waiter. Soon, the first saleswoman returned with 5 shoeboxes clasped to her chest. Come on, try them all. The female clerk opened the shoeboxes one by one. They are all flat canvas shoes. The 3 pairs are pure white and have different styles. One of the remaining pairs is sky blue. The other pair is purple. Jiang Feng saw that the fabric was tight and firm, and he felt that the product quality of this store was good. Okay. With Jiang Feng's help, Xinyi took off her shoes, and her small, white feet were exposed under the light that was as bright as day. White. This was the first feeling of the female clerk. She served nearly 1,000 guests, and no one's feet were so white. Also, it looks so tender. The most important thing is that there is not even any foot odor, and there is even a clear hint of natural body fragrance coming from the soles of the feet. The female clerk was envious, very envious. I really wish I had a pair of flawless, small, tender, white feet like this. While opening the transparent trial bag for Xinyi, she praised Xinyi's feet. Madam, your feet are so beautiful and well maintained. I am so envious. Can you tell me how you maintain them? Xinyi said embarrassedly, It's okay, I really don't have any way to maintain my appearance. The female clerk thought to herself, this must be a lie. How can you have such beautiful, white and smooth feet without maintenance? In fact, Xinyi doesn't take any special care to maintain her beauty, it's just natural. Seeing that Xinyi was a pregnant woman, the female clerk helped her put her feet into the shoes slowly, supported her and let her stand up and walk around to try them out. If she thought the shoes looked good and were comfortable to wear, she would buy them. This white pair is very nice, you look so fairy in them. The female clerk praised it sincerely. Jiang Feng thought so too. Xinyi looks like a fairy who has fallen to earth, pure and sweet. The white shoes suit her very well. Of course, he also thinks other colors look good on him. Good-looking people are not picky about clothes and shoes. Xinyi stood in front of the mirror and looked at the front and side of the shoes and thought they looked pretty good. Asked Jiang Feng, honey, do you think it looks good? Jiang Feng nodded. You look good in any shoes. I think this pair of white shoes suits you very well. I'll take this pair then. Xinyi made the decision. Jiang Feng likes her to dress however she likes, as long as he likes it. Anything else to try? Of course the salesgirl wants to sell more shoes so she can get a commission. Jiang Feng wanted to try the other 4 pairs of shoes, but Xinyi spoke before him. I won't try them, I'll just buy a pair. How much is a pair? She was very generous to Jiang Feng. I am not so willing to be kind to myself. The female clerk replied, we are the Bell store, there is a price tag on it, this pair costs 699 yuan. So expensive? The most expensive pair of shoes Xinyi has bought since she was a child was only 100 yuan. 699 yuan, she thought it was too expensive. At this time, Jiang Feng said to the female clerk, please pack up these shoes and the other 4 pairs as well. He just wants to pamper Xinyi. This is what he wanted to do after being reborn. No one can stop her. Not even Xinyi herself. Hearing this, the female clerk smiled happily and said, okay. I'll pack it for you right away. There's a promotion going on today, so I'll give you 20% off. Xinyi glared at Jiang Feng angrily. Why did you buy them all? You bought 5 pairs. Jiang Feng still said in her ear in a domineering manner, I made the money, I am willing to spend it on you, no one can stop me. Just be obedient. Xinyi has a gentle personality and is the last person to quarrel. Jiang Feng insisted on doing this, and she had no choice. The female clerk had already packed the shoes and said with a professional smile. The total amount is 4,869 yuan, which is 3,895.2 yuan after a 20% discount. After deducting the last decimal point, you need to pay 3,895 yuan. Okay. Jiang Feng showed the payment code. Do you need home delivery service? The saleswoman asked. If you need it, I'll leave you my address and phone number. I'll pay after it's delivered, including the shipping fee. Jiang Feng will probably go to the Red Star Market with Xinyi to buy vegetables later. If he carries so many things, it will be inconvenient to move around when shopping in the market. Okay, we deliver to your door for free in the city, and we will also deliver your fan. The female clerk has been working here for a long time and knows how to deal with people and work well. Okay, thank you very much. After paying, Jiang Feng left his address and phone number and then took Xinyi into a clothing store not far away. Chapter 74, Spend more money when you make a lot of money. You are already very frugal, you can't save anymore. Welcome. A female clerk from the clothing store came forward to greet her. She looked at Jiang Feng and Xinyi a few more times. Not only her, many customers in the store were also looking at Jiang Feng and Xinyi. Then they whispered, "That boy is so handsome. The girl must be the campus beauty. The boy really loves the girl, so he takes her shopping for clothes. I'm so envious. My boyfriend has never gone clothes shopping with me. The same goes for my guy. Most men just don't like shopping with women. Really? The young lady is so fairy-like. Let me find some clothes for you," the female clerk said to Xinyi. She has been working here for a long time, so she naturally knows whether this deal will be successful or not. What matters is whether the girl likes the clothes she recommends, not the boy. Xinyi didn't want to trouble the female clerk, so she said, "Let's just take a look ourselves first." "Okay, if you decide to buy it, come to me to check out," the saleswoman said with a smile. Xinyi nodded. Then he said to Jiang Feng, "You must listen to me this time." Jiang Feng shook his head. "You want to save money for me again? Xinyi will be a good wife and mother in the future." He wanted to correct her stingy habits. If you make a lot of money, you should spend more where it should be spent. Financial fortune will only be prosperous if there is both income and expenditure. Xinyi whispered, "I'm not saving money for you, I'm saving money for our little home." Jiang Feng let out a soft ah and pulled Xinyi to look at the skirt. "You have been very frugal, you can't save anymore." He knew that she liked wearing skirts the most. "These white ones are pretty good. How about taking them all? Your husband makes a lot of money every night, tens of thousands of dollars, and we can't live too frugally, which would be unfair to you and the children, and also to me. I want to make you more beautiful. It's a pleasure to look at you wearing nice clothes." Under the attack of Jiang Feng's words, Xinyi nodded. "Yes, husband, he is right. Now they are not the poor students they used to be. My husband earns tens of thousands of dollars a night, so it is not right for him to live too frugally. My aunt also said that spending money depends on how much you earn. If you earn more, you should spend more and be nicer to yourself and your family. If you earn less, you should spend less. Anyway, there are ways to live if you have a lot of money, and there are ways to live if you have little money." She decided to listen to her husband from now on. "Have you figured it out? Then look at the skirts and buy a few more." "Good." Then Xinyi tried on 8 skirts. Jiang Feng thought every piece of clothing looked good on her. Especially the last pure white suspender dress I tried on. It makes the heart purer. Make her look clear and clean. Not stained by a trace of worldly dust. She looks like a fairy in this skirt. It's really beautiful. Not everyone can pull off a white dress. Only she can pull it off because she looks so pure and gentle, and has such an outstanding temperament. Seeing how beautiful she looks in it, I want to buy one. Me too. Forget it, don't try to imitate others. Our looks and temperament don't match the white dress. That's right. Fortunately, I didn't act on impulse. Although the skirts here are not particularly expensive, they are not cheap either." Xinyi doesn't care about other people's opinions, she only cares about Jiang Feng's opinion. She asked him, "Does it look good?" Jiang Feng nodded and said, "Don't ask me this question again in the future. I will only have one answer in my life, it looks good." Then he asked the salesgirl to come over and pack 3 skirts. The skirts were white, blue, and purple, all of which were Xinyi's favorite colors. Xinyi went to the fitting room and wanted to take off the clothes she was trying on. Jiang Feng was afraid that something might happen to her in there as a pregnant woman, so he wanted to follow her in. Xinyi felt embarrassed and blushed, and quickly blocked him outside the door. There were so many people watching. The shop assistants and many female customers in the store were all looking at Jiang Feng and chatting and laughing. Jiang Feng thought, "Are you guys thinking the wrong thing?" He pricked up his ears and listened to the noise in the fitting room. I feel relieved when there is no big noise. Xinyi finally came out with the clothes she was trying on, and Jiang Feng breathed a sigh of relief. When he couldn't see her, he worried that something had happened to her and the babies. I can't control my nervousness. A female clerk took the skirt from Xinyi's hand for trying on and hung it back to its original place. Jiang Feng took Xinyi to the checkout counter. The female clerk in charge of checkout said, "The 3 skirts cost a total of 1,680 yuan." Jiang Feng paid the money without saying a word. Xinyi calculated that the average price of a skirt is 560 yuan. If you like it, just buy it, don't think too much. Let's go to the market now and buy some vegetables for dinner tonight. In order to alleviate Xinyi's guilt, Jiang Feng changed the subject. Xinyi nodded and said, "Let us go." Jiang Feng held the skirt bag in one hand and held Xinyi's hand with the other. Her hands are smooth and tender. It's not the skinny kind, but it has a little bit of meat, just right, not too much and not too little. The two walked out of the clothing store. Everyone in the store watched them walk away. They are all college students, right? Obviously, yes. Are college students so rich now? I bought 3 dresses for my girlfriend at once, spending more than 1,600 yuan. I guess the boy's family is rich? Not necessarily, he doesn't look like a rich kid. A dress worth a few $100s isn't expensive, I think. But this price is not cheap for many college students, and he bought 3 pieces for his girlfriend. That girl is so lucky, she found the right person. They are truly a match made in heaven. Because we're going to be cooking a dinner for 12 people tonight. So an electric car probably can't carry all the ingredients and seasonings you need to buy. Jiang Feng decided to go home with Xinyi first, put down his skirt and other things, and then go out to the Red Star vegetable market. After arriving home, Jiang Feng asked Xinyi to give him the 3 skirts. He took off the price tags and brand tags and put them in the washing machine. Then select the soft wash function button. This washing machine has the function of drying after washing. An hour later, Xinyi will be able to wear the new dress she just bought. Xinyi hugged Jiang Feng from behind and asked, "Why did you wash my new clothes?" "I'm not in a hurry to wear them." Jiang Feng smiled and said, "Because pregnant women cannot wear unwashed new clothes for a long time, I heard from others." "Hubby, you are so good to me." "I should. Because you call me husband, and you are pregnant with my twins. If I don't treat you well, who can I treat well? Tell me the truth, am I your first woman? Have you ever been so nice to other girls?" Xinyi was ready to twist Jiang Feng's waist. Jiang Feng turned around, hugged her tightly and said, "You are my first love, and of course my first woman. I swear, I am not lying." Jiang Feng's first love in both his previous life and this life was Lin Xinyi. Xinyi smiled with 2 sweet dimples. She put her head on Jiang Feng's left chest and said softly, "I believe you." Jiang Feng smiled evilly and said, "Your suspicion hurts me a little, so you don't plan to compensate me? For example, live with me outside." Chapter 75 3 days plus 7 days. 10 days. 2 home cooking recipes as a reward. Xinyi smiled and replied, "Whatever you do, you can always bring it up here." She hesitated for a moment before continuing, "Since you've been so special to me today, I'll reward you and live outside with you for 7 days. Don't change your promise." Jiang Feng said quickly. Don't give her the chance to regret. 3 days plus 7 days makes 10 days. After living together for 10 days, Xinyi might get used to it and never go back to school. He. Jiang Feng was so happy thinking about it. "Look how beautiful you are." Xinyi looked up at Jiang Feng. Then she made a pinky promise with Jiang Feng. At this time, the system sent a prompt. Bite. The host doted on his wife Lin Xinyi and bought her shoes and clothes, triggering and completing the hidden task. 2 home-cooked recipes as a bonus, fried eggs with chopped green onions and lettuce with garlic sauce. Not bad. This is a series of happy events. Jiang Feng immediately combined the 2 new rewarded home cooking recipes. This will come in handy for tonight's dinner. It's only 11:30 in the morning. It's still early to prepare for the evening's dinner. Jiang Feng called the female clerk at Bell Shoe Store and the owner of Chunfeng Home Textile Store and asked them to send someone to deliver the goods to their door. 20 minutes later, the saleswoman from Bell Shoe's store delivered the goods to my door. Jiang Feng put away the electric fan that Xinyi bought for him, and then washed the flat canvas shoes he had just bought for Xinyi. The sun is strong now, so the shoes will probably dry by the afternoon if you put them on the balcony. Jiang Feng could see that Xinyi was itching to wear it and was anxious to do so. Just like other girls rushing to open the package. At 12 o'clock, the owner of Chunfeng Home Textile Store also delivered the goods. Brought a young helper. Jiang Feng and Xinyi didn't have to do anything, they quickly installed the mattress. Jiang Feng threw all the pillowcases, quilt covers and sheets into the washing machine to wash. Because the weather was quite hot at noon, Jiang Feng and Xinyi decided to take a rest after lunch and go shopping for groceries at around 4 or 5 in the afternoon. Take a lunch break. Xinyi's skirt had dried long ago. The new canvas shoes were also washed. She couldn't wait to put it on and turned around in front of Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng's eyes were wide open. My silly wife is really a fairy. She had her hair tied in a simple high ponytail, with a cute blue and white flower-shaped hairpin in her dark hair. The snow-white neck looks even whiter against the pure white suspender skirt, like a swan's neck. The flat canvas shoes on her feet make her look clearer and cleaner, with a simple and natural air of elegance. Wife, you are so beautiful. Jiang Feng felt that he was blind in his previous life. Why didn't you want her anymore after graduation? Since she thought your wife was pretty, Xinyi hugged Jiang Feng, raised her head and pursed her lips, asking for a kiss. She is so happy. I love Jiang Feng more and more. I feel like he's not the same as before. After being bored for a while, the two of them finally finished washing and drying the 3 sets of bedding. The 3-piece bed set is light pink, adding a lot of sweetness, romance and warmth to this master bedroom. The bedsheet has a nice drape and there are no wrinkles when it is spread out. It falls like a waterfall close to the ground but does not touch it. It feels like home here. Xinyi leaned her head on Jiang Feng's shoulder and said, "This is your home and mine, our little home with our babies." At this moment, Jiang Feng's heart was filled with happiness. I can already imagine what the warm scene at home will be like after the babies in Xinyi's belly are born. 4:30 in the afternoon. Jiang Feng was going out to purchase the ingredients and condiments needed for dinner that evening. Xinyi wanted to follow, but Jiang Feng didn't let her because he was afraid of tiring her out. She said she was bored and scared at home alone. Jiang Feng had no choice but to let her follow him. When we arrived at the Red Star Market, it was crowded with people and all kinds of sounds intertwined together, presenting a lively scene full of the flavor of life. Xinyi thinks that this is the life of ordinary people, and she likes the feeling of going to the vegetable market with Jiang Feng to buy vegetables. The ground was quite slippery, and Jiang Feng was really afraid that Xinyi would slip, so he held her hand and walked very slowly, very slowly, very slowly. Along the way, men, women, young and old, all turned their heads and looked sideways at them. It mainly depends on what you like. I feel like she is a fairy descended from heaven. This girl is so pretty. How could such a clean fairy appear in this dirty and messy vegetable market? It's really pleasing to the eyes. Her boyfriend is so lucky. He has such a beautiful girlfriend. It's so face-saving to take it out. I'm envious. I'm so envious. An average-looking girl slapped her boyfriend on the head. What are you looking at? A toad wants to eat swan meat? Her boyfriend touched the place on his head where he was hit. I still have some self-awareness. The girl snorted, that's good. Look at other people's boyfriends, they are so handsome. Compared to them, you are nothing. Her girlfriend, Xiao Su, I was wrong. I won't watch it anymore. Such scenes and conversations occurred in many places in the vegetable market. After walking for more than 10 steps, Jiang Feng felt that the ground here was too slippery and it was too dangerous for Xinyi to walk on it, so he tried to look left and right. Then I found that at the right exit of the vegetable market, there was a grocery store with slippers and other things displayed in front of the door. He took Xinyi to ask the boss. Do you have non-slip slippers for sale? The ground in this market is very slippery and it is not safe to walk on. Xinyi looked at Jiang Feng's profile. I feel like he's becoming more attentive. More and more attractive. The boss said, yes, this one, and this one. Look at the sole, the pattern is large and there are many patterns, which increases the friction and improves the grip. How much is a pair? Jiang Feng asked. These non-slip slippers are of good quality, so they are a bit expensive, only 25 yuan. Give me a pair and let me try it out and see how it works. The boss gave Jiang Feng a pair of non-slip slippers of the right size. Jiang Feng quickly took off his casual running shoes and put on non-slip slippers. He took a few slow steps on the slippery ground, then a few quick steps. After verifying the anti-slip effect of these shoes, I immediately bought another pair of the right size for Xinyi. After paying the bill, Jiang Feng asked the boss for a bag. They put their casual running shoes and flat canvas shoes in it and carried the bag to go to the vegetable market. Along the way, Xinyi's mind was filled with all the good things Jiang Feng had done for her recently. I feel that I am the luckiest and happiest girl. I walked around for about half an hour. Jiang Feng finally bought all the ingredients and condiments for tonight's dinner. The dishes to prepare are braised spare ribs, chicken stewed with mushrooms, beef brisket stewed with tomatoes, fried eggs with chopped green onions, and steamed sea bass. There are also old hen soup and pork ribs corn soup, as well as stir-fried greens, garlic lettuce, and stir-fried greens. These are all home-cooked dishes that he combined as rewards from the system. There were so many things, big and small bags, that Jiang Feng carried them all by himself with both hands, without letting Xinyi have to spend any effort. She is pregnant. As for him, he drank the potion of physical strength and endurance. Putting these things on the electric car was as easy as eating and drinking water. People passing by turned their heads to look at Jiang Feng, stunned. Chapter 76 Xinyi's Little Selfishness. Jiang Feng said he was going to drive. 5,000 new fans. My God. This boy looks quiet, but he is so strong. Awesome. He really loves his girlfriend. His girlfriend doesn't need to mention anything. Boyfriend power max. I am envious. A fat girl rolled her eyes at her thin boyfriend. Look at her boyfriend, then look at yourself. Can you eat more? Her boyfriend uttered an ah. I thought to myself, if I eat too much, won't I be as fat as you? It's not that I'm too thin and weak, it's that you're too fat. In the eyes of everyone. Jiang Feng hung large and small bags of various ingredients and condiments in front of the electric bike, leaving no room for his feet. There are so many things. Fatty and the others are going to be stuffed this time. Xinyi said as she looked at the pile of things. Jiang Feng nodded. They helped us a lot, so we must reward them. Xinyi said, yes. Is it okay for you to ride a bike? How do you place your feet? She was worried that Jiang Feng had nowhere to step and that it was unsafe to ride his bike. Jiang Feng looked at the full bags and thought that he would have to buy a van to purchase the goods. He gave Xinyi a look that reassured her, I'm a good driver, don't worry. This is not a problem for me. Xinyi nodded and believed him as before. Jiang Feng has always been very careful and paid attention to safety when riding an electric bike. Sitting behind him, she never worried about a car crash or falling down. Come up. Jiang Feng got on the electric bike first and turned around to talk to Xinyi. Xinyi was wearing a skirt, so she chose to sit sideways and hugged Jiang Feng tightly with both hands. I'm fine. Let me call Fatty first and ask my roommates to come over and prepare some food. This way we can have dinner as soon as possible, so that you and them won't be hungry. Xinyi bit Jiang Feng's back and said, you can't let yourself go hungry. You were just thinking about us just now. Ah. Jiang Feng jumped a little in pain. I was wrong. I will think more about myself in the future, okay? Xinyi nodded behind him. Jiang Feng took out his cell phone and called Fatty. No answer. Seeing this, Xinyi called Zhang Qianqian. Ask Zhang Qianqian to call all the roommates to come over and prepare a big meal together. She can't let her husband do all the hard, tiring and dirty work. Zhang Qianqian said okay. Soon he took Wendy and the others to the Fenglin couple's new home. Jiang Feng knew that Xinyi was a little selfish, so for his own good, she asked the girls to do more work. So I smiled and felt sweet inside. He then called the monkey. The phone was picked up. When they heard that Jiang Feng needed their roommates to help prepare the meal, they all said no problem. Only by doing it can you enjoy the delicious food. They are willing to do it. Well, now your husband won't be tired, and neither will your roommates. Jiang Feng turned around and said to Xinyi with a smile. Xinyi also laughed. She knew that Jiang Feng understood her real intention of calling her roommates over in advance. Wife, you are so good to me, unlike you are to other people. Is there? I just think that cooking and eating together is a loving thing. Jiang Feng shook his head slightly and said, you are lying. No. Okay, I won't argue with my wife anymore. Whatever she says is right. Good to know. Sit tight, I'm going to drive. I'm ready. Xinyi felt that Jiang Feng's words had hidden meaning. Somewhat familiar. She remembered that drunken night. He twisted Jiang Feng's waist hard. You did it on purpose. Jiang Feng cried out in pain. Shouted, I was wrong. There are so many people here. What car are you driving? Wife, you misunderstood me, absolutely. Okay, you smooth talker. Hurry up and ride back to open the door for Fatty and Qianqian. Okay. At school. Holy shit. I have over 5,000 followers on Kuaishou. The fat guy who had just come back from a shower shouted loudly and shook his phone excitedly. Monkey came forward and asked, why? What did you do to have so many fans? I don't have any fans, only friends. I will post photos and videos of the long queues at Shueba snack bar. Is this true? The monkey was amazed. Monkey, look. The fat man showed the open cell phone to the monkey. The monkey was shocked. How terrifying. You posted a photo and video of customers queuing at Shueba snack bar, and you got more than 5,000 followers? The fat man opened his mouth and nodded. Yes, I shocked my friends. Why? Hu Sheng, Hishiri, and Li Jiexing all came over to take a look. After reading it, I felt I couldn't understand it. It's strange indeed. What is the appeal of these photos and videos? Don't they think you're a top student? The fat man slapped his head. That's right. Let me check the comments. He clicked on the comments section of the first video. Other roommates follow along and watch. First comment, are you the owner of Fenglin Tepanyaki snack bar? Second comment, Boss Jiang, when do you have discounts? The last time I ate teppanyaki here, it cost more than 300 yuan. The third comment, you must be Mr. Jiang from Fenglin Tepanyaki. Follow. You must follow this one. Article 4. Article 5. Article 6. Article 10. Almost all of these people thought that the fat man was Boss Jiang Feng. The fat man smiled awkwardly, scratched his head and said, I thought I became famous, but it turned out to be because they mistook me for a top student. It was a bit embarrassing. The monkey smiled and said, you are so happy for nothing. To be honest, I think you play the guitar well. At first, I thought you became famous because of your guitar playing. The fat man shook his head awkwardly again and said, I'm just average at playing the guitar, but I still know my limitations. Hu Sheng and Hishiri still couldn't understand these people's madness for food. In order to promote Jiang Feng, Fatty posted a few videos of hot queues and a few other videos, and gained 5,000 followers? It seems that they are all local fans. Li Jiexing suddenly had an idea and said slowly. In fact, I think Shueba can create a Kuaishou account and post all his business activities and daily life on it. In this way, he can gather fans through content and expand the influence of him and his snack bar. His business will definitely get better and better, and he will probably make more and more money. The fat man nodded. The monkey nodded. Hu Sheng and Hishiri gave a thumbs up to Li Jiexing. As expected, Mr. Li, who will have to go back to inherit a 10 billion fortune if he doesn't work hard. He sees further than us. The fat man said, let us talk about this matter after we have dinner at the Fenglin couple's new home tonight. The monkey nodded and said, let us do it. Great. Shueba's snack bar business will definitely become more popular because of this. Mr. and Mrs. Fenglin paid for our dinner tonight. Hee hee, I have to eat my fill. I really want to eat Jiang Feng's cooking. What new dishes will be available tonight? Li Jiexing, Hishiri, and Hu Sheng also spoke up, their eyes full of anticipation. Change your clothes quickly, brothers. Go and help the top student. I really want to see what the new home that the academic master rented outside the school looks like. Chapter 77, Fairy-like, the sisters also want to link up and praise the new house. Wutong Street. At the home of Mr. and Mrs. Fenglin. Someone rang the doorbell. Ding, 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 ding. Xinyi got up from the sofa and looked at Jiang Feng. It should be Qianqian and the others who arrived. She was about to open the door. Jiang Feng said, I'll go open the door. He knew Xinyi was afraid of strangers who suddenly appeared. What if it's someone I don't know? So I got up and walked to the door. Xinyi followed beside. Jiang Feng looked through the cat's eye. Zhang Qianqian was smiling and waving outside the door. It's your little sisters. Jiang Feng said to Xinyi, then opened the door. Qianqian. Delighted. You are all here. Yes, I am craving the food cooked by your man. You guys are so annoying, teasing me. Xinyi hugged her little sisters, talked and laughed happily. Zhang Qianqian looked Xinyi up and down. My eyes lit up. She shouted in surprise, Xinyi, did you buy new clothes? Xinyi nodded. Jiang Qianqian's eyes never left Xinyi's clothes and shoes. Xinyi, you look so beautiful today. Real. My God, you look like a fairy. Jiang Qianqian was full of praise. Girls like pretty girls too. When Dee praised, Xinyi, you look so ethereal in this outfit. She also wore a white skirt and white shoes to look innocent. I fantasize that she is a princess, a fairy, or one of those pure heroines in idol dramas. But then she discovered. She is a little chubby and can't handle this style at all. She really envies Xinyi. She circled around Xinyi, and the more he looked at her outfit, the more he liked it. Pure white suspender dress. There are also pure white flat canvas shoes. Xinyi, did you buy it online? I want to ask you for the link of the same model. Tell me quickly. I want the link too. +1. Feng Yu and Sun Ying also said so. His eyes were fixed on Xinyi. So fairy. I like it so much. I think you look like Fairy Lu. Yes, she has the temperament of a fairy sister. I think she is a fairy sister. She is prettier than Fairy Lu and has more temperament. The girls started chattering. Xinyi felt embarrassed by the praise. She couldn't get a word in. Link. Please send the link to the group, Xinyi, please. We want to be fairies too. Jiang Qianqian, Chen Shi, Feng Yu, and Sun Ying all urged. I'm afraid that if I post the link a little late, it will be out of stock. When Dee rolled her eyes at them and said, can you handle this kind of pure fairy style? Don't buy clothes and shoes on impulse and waste money. They were considered pretty girls in the 3 classes of the safety major, but in the entire mechanical and electrical engineering college, and the entire school, they were just passers-by. And what about Xinyi? She is the most beautiful girl in Qingdao University. Her figure, appearance and temperament are all top-notch. They are just imitating others by wearing this. This dormitory is quite united and friendly, so when Dee just spoke out whatever was on his mind. Jiang Qianqian scratched her head, smiled awkwardly and said, my little brother is right. I think I should not waste my money. She looked down at her own yellow-white arm skin, then at Xinyi's snow-white and smooth arm, and shook her head. I won't waste money anymore. Everyone has a different dressing style. If clothes don't suit her, she will be ruined if she wears them. Feng Yu and Sun Ying are better looking than them and therefore more confident. So I still urged Xinyi to post the link. These roommates talk a lot. Much more than a quiet heart. Xinyi finally got a chance to speak. I didn't buy it online. Jiang Feng took me to a store in Likun shopping mall to buy it. Oh, I see. Which store? Feng Yu still didn't give up. Sun Ying still didn't give up. She also wants to wear Xinyi's outfit and go on a date with that boy. Just say, we all want to know. It seems to be Aifu. Xinyi thought about it and answered. Which floor? It should be the 3rd floor. Okay. Xiaoying, we'll go there when you're free. Thank you, Xinyi. Xinyi said, why are you being polite? Stop talking and come in first. Come in and we'll talk. Yes, yes, yes. Go in. Ouch. This house is so beautiful. Good lighting. The ventilation is good too. The decoration is simple, generous, and elegant, which is my favorite type. 2 bedrooms and 1 living room? Yes. Oh my God. It's so big. At least 100 square meters, right? Or 120 square meters? I'm so jealous. There's a washing machine. And a big air conditioner. There is a separate kitchen and a separate bathroom. The chandelier in the living room is so beautiful. Large LCD TV. Leather sofa bar. Sit down. Sit down. Xinyi asked her sisters to sit down on the sofa in the middle of the living room. These little sisters still turned their heads and looked around. The paintings on the wall are beautiful. It must be awesome to sit here and watch TV series. Xinyi, your new home is so beautiful. I think you should stay here forever. Why do you want to go back to school? Yes, there is no air conditioning, washing machine, or TV in the dormitory. Xinyi shook her head slightly and said, I will consider your opinion. Jiang Qianqian touched the sofa and was so envious. Wen Di also wants to have a boyfriend. She wants to have a new home like this with him outside of school and live together. Xinyi looked at Jiang Feng, who was boiling water to make jasmine tea for them. Say to Xinyi, you have such a good vision. You found such an excellent boyfriend in handsome Jiang Feng. He is good at studying, handsome, tall. And he is very good at making money. I even bought a new house for you. Feng Yu nodded, agreeing with Xinyi's opinion. Xinyi said, it's okay, you will definitely need a better boyfriend than Jiang Feng in the future. Modesty. Jiang Qianshan rolled her eyes at Xinyi. 1D nodded. That's right. Xinyi smiled and said, Qianshan and brother, why are you talking so loudly? Are you envious, jealous, or hateful? Feng Yu burst out laughing. Sun Ying was calmer. She had lived in a beautiful big house since she was a child and was not very interested in this new house. But I am more interested in clothes. She had been looking at Xinyi's pure white halter dress and the flat white canvas shoes on her feet. My heart is itching. I wish I could fly to Lacoon shopping mall right now and buy the same set. Here comes your tea, jasmine tea. At this time, Jiang Feng brought out the glass teapot and teacups and placed them on the coffee table in front of the sofa group. He first poured a cup of tea for Xinyi, and then poured some for them. Finally, remind them. Be careful of the heat. You guys take your time chatting. I have to get busy with dinner first. Handsome Jiang Feng, come sit down and chat with me. Jiang Qianshan opened her mouth and extended an invitation. Xinyi smiled, waiting to see Jiang Feng's reaction. Let us see if he dares to sit down and chat with so many girls. Jiang Feng glanced at Xinyi. She is laughing. He waved his hand and said, you girls can chat, I'm a grown man and I won't get involved. Chapter 78. Visit the couple's bedroom. Not cheap. Cozy. There is a terrace outside. Ha ha ha. Xinyi's little sisters were laughing so hard that they were bent over. He is afraid of Xinyi. Ha ha ha, you're a henpecked man, huh? You can see it. Jiang Feng will become a henpecked husband from now on. As long as Xinyi is willing, there is nothing wrong with being a henpecked husband. Jiang Feng glanced at Xinyi and said to her little sisters. Looking at the eye contact between Xinyi and Jiang Feng, the sisters all felt like they were being fed a mouthful of dog food. Help! Could you please stop torturing the dog? I'm afraid of you. Protecting singles is everyone's responsibility. Mr. and Mrs. Fenglin. I beg you to be kind, okay? Amidst the wailing, Jiang Feng turned and walked into the kitchen. Wash some pots and pans first. When his roommates arrived and the girls he liked finished chatting, then let them work together. At this time, Sun Ying said to Xinyi, your Jiang Feng really loves you and takes you shopping. I wonder if the boyfriend I'm about to date will love playing games and want to accompany me. Xinyi said, it's okay. Go meet her first, and we'll talk about it later if it's not suitable. I think you have a good eye. Sun Ying nodded, hoping to meet the right person. Xinyi, yes. You have always been lucky. Jiang Qianshan suddenly stood up and looked at Xinyi. Can we go see your bedroom? Wendy tugged at Jiang Qianshan's clothes. What are you looking at in the couple's bedroom? What if you see those weird and embarrassing things? What should I do? Xinyi also glared at Jiang Qianshan. Jiang Qianshan is always straightforward. She is the person who is most reluctant to use her brain in the whole dormitory. She often says or does things that make everyone feel embarrassed or funny. Feng Yu and Sun Ying waved their hands and said, we won't go to watch it. If Qianshan wants to watch it, let her go by herself. Ah. Jiang Qianshan smiled awkwardly. I understand what's in their eyes. I feel like I shouldn't have made this request. That is the private space of the couple. Generally not open to the public. Jiang Qianshan sat down and scratched her head in embarrassment. I was too abrupt. Xinyi said, sure, how about we go in and take a look together? She thought that since she hadn't used any tools to do anything bad with Jiang Feng recently. I just bought a mattress and a 3-piece bed set for the bedroom, and it's now quite clean. Really? Jiang Qianshan asked. She really wanted to have a boyfriend and start a family with him. I have thought of countless styles of couple bedrooms where they sleep together. Xinyi nodded and said, okay, let's go, sisters. Then he slowly got up from the sofa. Great. Jiang Qianshan said happily, and got up from the sofa, feeling very excited. Be careful. Wendy supported Xinyi. Slow down. Xinyi is coming here too. Since visits are allowed, let us go and take a look. Fengyu pulled Suning along. Suning nodded and followed them. Xinyi opened the door of the couple's bedroom for them. Take a look, I think it's pretty good. Wow. Jiang Feng's eyes lit up. His eyes fell on the light pink double bed. A warm feeling comes over me. Wendy kept praising, so cozy. So warm. So beautiful. Compared to this, the dormitories in our school are just like cow pens in chicken coops. Xinyi looked at the air conditioner high on the wall and said enviously, it has air conditioning. It must be so comfortable to sleep here in this hot day. She looked at Xinyi. Indeed. Xinyi thought to herself. But she nodded and said, not bad, not bad. Fengyu took a few steps forward, touched the smooth and drapey bedsheet, and said to Xinyi, the touch is so good, the big bed is so soft. Are these newly bought? How much are they? They look expensive. Jiang Feng really spent a lot of money to make your sleep quality better. Xinyi smiled and said it was okay, not particularly expensive, and cost less than 2,000 in total. She underestimated the amount of money. Try to be low-key in front of acquaintances. 2,000 is not a small number. Fengyu said enviously. The mattresses, sheets, quilts, and pillows they used for sleeping in school were all the ordinary quality blue and white striped ones distributed free of charge by the school. I think buying these things cost more than just $2,000. Your man must have cheated you. Jiang Feng said after touching the quilt. I think the quilt inside is made of goose down. It's so soft and stretchy, and I guess it's also quite breathable. Wendy nodded, looked at all the items on the bed, and said, it's probably more than this amount of money. These things look very high-end and of very good quality. Jiang Feng must have said it was less because he was afraid that Xinyi would feel bad about the money. Suning has had a good family background since she was a child. Her father is the CEO of an education company with a scale of 500 million. Her mother is a professor at Yincheng University. Naturally well informed. You can tell at a glance that everything on this bed is not cheap. But it's not particularly expensive. I won't say much about Xinyi. Xinyi looked around and continued, it seems that Jiang Feng has worked hard to build your little home for you. Jiang Feng, what a good man. Wendy, I'm so envious of Xinyi. Fengyu, I want to find a boyfriend. Suning, who wouldn't he want to? I'm almost crying because of the dog food that the Fenglin couple feed me every day. Jiang Feng laughed. Wendy also laughed. Xinyi and Fengyu walked forward together and hugged Suning. The three of them looked like they were in the same boat. Xinyi smiled sweetly. Suning raised her head slightly and looked out the glass window of the couple's bedroom. There is even a terrace outside. She likes to stand in front of the window. I like standing on the balcony and terrace, looking into the distance and daydreaming. There is a door here, let us go out and take a look. Jiang Feng took Wendy's hand and opened the door first. Suning, Xinyi, and Fengyu followed him out. Xinyi walked last. The terrace is huge. There is a gentle breeze and the air is very fresh. My God, there is nothing blocking the view here. The view is wide. Jiang Feng called softly. She loves it here. Wendy pointed to a lake and a hill below. There are mountains and water. Xinyi lay on the glass steel fence and praised, it's so beautiful. Fengyu, it must be very relaxing to sit here and read a book and drink tea when you have free time. It makes me feel so good just thinking about it. Suning stood in the middle of the terrace, looking at the green hills, and was in a daze for a while. Xinyi, you have such a wonderful life here. It's so beautiful. Fengyu said with an itchy feeling in her heart, and turned her head to look at Xinyi, with envy written all over her face. The other sisters also said, yes, it's so happy. This life is so wonderful. It seems that finding a good boyfriend is so important. Xinyi is now enjoying the life of a rich woman before us. It's okay, please stop saying these things. Xinyi waved her hands hastily. With a blessing in mind, she said to the sisters, there will be a day like this for you too, I reckon it will be soon. Outside the couple's bedroom. Jiang Feng heard the doorbell, ding, 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 ding. I thought that the people who did the dirty and tiring work must have arrived. He thought that the sisters he liked only needed to pick and wash the vegetables tonight. Chapter 79. The top student rented 3 places. Roommates visited the house. Graduated and asked for shelter. Jiang Feng opened the door. Straight a student. I miss you so much after not seeing you for just one day. Oh my. This house. It's amazing. The fat man and his friends filed in. Look around the inside of the house. The fat man clicked his tongue and said, your living standard has improved so much, top student. Monkey thought the house was so big. My god, the single room was changed into a 2-bedroom and 1 living room. Awesome. Hu Sheng took a few steps forward, feeling envious. There are sofas, TVs, air conditioners, and everything. Xinyi nodded and said, I really want to live outside, but I have no money. Li Jiexing was not as envious of Jiang Feng as the other 4. After all, he is Mr. Li from a wealthy family. Jiang Feng asked them to sit on the sofa and placed 6 cups on the table. Pour half a cup of jasmine tea into the cup. Let us have tea. Don't worry, let's take a look first. Wow, this new house is decorated very fashionably, simply and elegantly. Yes, it looks cozy. It feels like home. Much better than the single room above. By the way, Xueba, has the single room been vacated? Fatty asked Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng shook his head slightly and did not return it. He used it as a warehouse. The fat man's eyes widened slightly. So fucking rich. The top student has rented 3 places. One is a fixed snack bar in the food street. One is a big house with 2 bedrooms and 1 living room. One is a single room used as a warehouse. The fat man gave a thumbs up. He admired Jiang Feng so much in his heart. Being a top student is awesome. Studying is awesome, and making money is awesome too. The monkey took a sip of hot tea and said to Jiang Feng, you are my role model, top student. Hu Sheng, I want a top student to help me make money. Xinyi raised his hand, add me in. Li Jiexing rolled his eyes at them. You guys sleep in and play games every day instead of studying. What can you do in the future? Why don't you change yourself first? The fat man glared at him. Mr. Li, please don't make trouble, we are poor. Unlike you, if you don't study hard, you will go home and inherit a 10 billion fortune. Monkey, we are also working hard, but you just can't see it. Really, I study in bed with a small light on every day. Hu Sheng laughed. Xinyi shook his head. I don't think it's possible for a monkey to work so hard. It's good enough that monkey doesn't stay up late to play with his phone. Why is he studying in bed with the light on? Who would believe that? Jiang Feng couldn't help but smile. Li Jiexing and Jiang Feng looked at each other, then shook their heads and smiled. The fat man clasped his hands and bowed to Jiang Feng, student, please take me in after I graduate. I don't think I will be able to find a job. Monkey nodded heavily. Me too, I am not good at studying my major. I don't think I will be engaged in safety management in the future. Hu Sheng raised his hand, +1. Xinyi, +1. Li Jiexing hasn't figured out his future career direction yet, he just watched them. I thought that if I succeed in some career or inherit a family business in the future, I would try my best to help my roommates. Jiang Feng also believed that his food business would grow bigger and bigger in the future, and he might even be able to get his roommates to join him, so he nodded. I've made a note of this. When the food business gets bigger, I'll consider letting you join. Now, it's too early to say anything. The fat man said affirmatively, it's not too early to say this now. I think you will make your business big soon. Yeah. The monkey nodded heavily. I think so too. Hu Sheng, Xinyi, and Li Jiexing all trust the top student Jiang Feng. The top student learns everything quickly. I can do anything. Making money by cooking is no exception. This can be verified now. Jiang Feng and his small shop are the most popular in the food street at the north gate of Qingda University. Everyone's snack bar and food stall is far behind. It's hard to even compare. Thank you all for your blessings and support. I will continue to work hard. A warm feeling flowed through Jiang Feng's heart. These roommates have not only been helping him, but have also been believing in him, encouraging him, and supporting him. Without further ado, let us continue to visit your new house. Let us go for a walk and have a look together. When I have money in the future, I will rent a house like this outside the school. Be cool. The fat man, the monkey, and the other 2 got up and walked around to have a look. Only Li Jiexing sat on the sofa and asked Jiang Feng. Shueba, what's for dinner tonight? Ever since he tasted Jiang Feng's cooking, he has been addicted. I feel that the food I have eaten in many star-rated hotels is just lame. When he came here tonight, what he was most interested in was what dishes would be in the dinner. I've made the portions of all 10 dishes very big, so you'll definitely be so full that you'll have to hold on to the wall before leaving. Jiang Feng said with a smile. Li Jiexing's eyes were filled with anticipation. That's great. What dishes are there? Jiang Feng replied, there are so many steamed seabass, chicken stewed with mushrooms, beef brisket stewed with tomatoes, braised spare ribs, and fried eggs with chopped green onions. You can eat a lot at night. Thank you, Shueba. Thank you so much. When Li Jiexing heard the names of these home-cooked dishes, his appetite began to whet. He knew that Jiang Feng's cooking skills would not disappoint him. Fatty and the others walked around and looked at every corner of the room. This kitchen is so big that 3 or 5 people can work in it at the same time. Yes. Cooking here is a pleasure for me. Sometimes I want to cook something for myself instead of eating in the school cafeteria or restaurants outside, but I can't do that in the dormitory. I envy the top students so much. If I have no time, I can live here, eat whatever I want, cook whatever I want, and have some beer or happy fat house water. It's so cool. After hearing the noise in the living room, Xinyi and her little sisters walked out of the Fenglin couple's room. Say hello to each other. Qian. Fatty. Are you all here? You all are here, why can't we all come? Great. So lively. Yes. More people are good. It will bring more popularity to Mr. and Mrs. Fenglin's new home. Xinyi said, thank you all for your support, thank you. Jiang Feng nodded and added. Without the help, encouragement and support from you guys, Xinyi and I wouldn't have the good life we have now. Thank you. No one is allowed to go back to school unless they have eaten enough tonight. Li Jiexing's eyes were full of anticipation, good. He also likes to eat. Not to mention the fat people. Shouted, my stomach is already hungry and thirsty. The monkey, who normally had no appetite and was severely underweight, also shouted in anticipation. My stomach is also hungry. Hu Shang and Hishuri touched their stomachs and felt a little hungry. On the girl's side, the carefree Zhang Chanshan licked her lips and followed the boys in shouting. I'm going to eat 3 bowls of rice tonight. 1D looked at Zhang Chanshan and smiled, then said to Jiang Feng. If you're being polite, don't say too much to us, just cook more food. Shan Shi nodded heavily. Feng Yu looked at the various ingredients and condiments in the kitchen. Jiang Feng hadn't started making food yet, and she felt itchy. Baby is hungry. Sun Ning is also very fascinated by the dishes cooked by Jiang Feng. She said to Jiang Feng, handsome Jiang Feng, we are all here now, let's get started. We are all craving for the food you cook, we are really craving it. Chapter 80 Jiang Feng's assignment. Princess Sun and Master Li have changed. Fatty's advice. Xinyi then said, let's all work together, finish it quickly and eat early. She didn't want Jiang Feng to do all the work by himself. It takes a lot of time and effort to prepare so many dishes. She had to mobilize them all. Chen Shi is a quirky girl who understands Xinyi's thoughts. He raised his eyebrows and said to Xinyi with a smile. Xinyi, you are doing this so that Jiang Feng doesn't have to work too much, right? You really care about your husband. Ha! The carefree Zhang Chanshan laughed so hard that she fell forward and backward. Wendy also smiled and said, oh, my Xinyi values love over friendship. Girls should not be kept when they grow up. If they are kept, they will become enemies. Feng Yu, baby doesn't want to work, baby feels wronged. I don't want to eat dog food. I'm really full. Sun Ning is smiling. I think Xinyi is a good girl. From now on, I will definitely be a good wife and mother. At the same time, she felt that this dog food was a bit choking. The fat man and the others were all laughing almost at the same time, and kept saying, the top student found a good wife. I really feel sorry for men. With a wife like this, what more could a husband ask for? Envious. I want a sweet love, too. When will it be my turn? Crying. Xinyi blushed at what everyone said. Her appearance stunned Jiang Feng. What he liked to see most was Xinyi's blushing face. Xinyi waved her hands to cover up and explained. Oops. You really misunderstood me. Really, I just want everyone to have a good meal as soon as possible. Who loves men? Seeing Xinyi's anxious look, Jiang Feng laughed. Stop teasing my silly wife and get back to work. The fat man nodded. I will follow your instructions, Shueba. He is eager to eat tonight's dinner. The monkeys said almost at the same time. This is your home, you arrange our work. Hu Sheng nodded and said, You are the chef, I will listen to you. He Shuri looked at Jiang Feng, waiting for his instructions. Li Jiexing also felt itchy. He has been enjoying working more and more lately. This is because Jiang Feng influenced him. Zhang Qianqian shouted to Jiang Feng, Arrange some work for us too. 1D, I'll pick and wash the vegetables. That's all I know how to do. Shenxi, I don't seem to know anything. Fengyu, stop lying. You just want to be lazy. Be careful that Xinyi has something against you, I will spank you for Jiang Feng. Sunning has never done housework since she was a child, but now, like Li Jiexing, she enjoys doing housework more and more. She raised her hand and said, Handsome Jiang Feng, let me help you chop the meat. I saw you bought 3 chickens. Hearing this, everyone looked at Sunning in disbelief. Eyes wide open. You have to chop the meat. Zhang Qianqian opened her mouth wide. Sunning is a princess from a wealthy family. The scene where she chopped the chicken into pieces was so jarring. I was shocked. Shenxi felt that Sunning had changed a lot. Fengyu, the baby, was shocked. Xinyi was stunned. Is this rich girl's brain okay? Jiang Feng and his friends looked at Sunning with new eyes. They are all professionals, and they all know that Sunning is a rich girl who has been well fed and well clothed since she was a child, and her body is very precious. She actually asked to chop the chicken into pieces. Li Jiexing glanced at Sunning secretly, and almost no one noticed that he smiled slightly. He stepped forward and said, Let me chop the chicken into pieces. Oh? Is this masterly interested in Princess Sun? Jiang Feng smiled and said to Sunning, As a girl, don't use the knife. Let Mr. Li do it. How about that? Li Jiexing looked at Sunning and smiled. Chopping meat is dangerous, so let me do it. I can do it, trust me. For some reason, Sunning nodded. Jiang Feng said, Then Mr. Li will be responsible for chopping the 3 chickens into pieces. Sunning, you will be responsible for washing the mushrooms and handing them over to Mr. Li to cut them in half. The preliminary preparation work of the dish of mushroom stewed chicken is now handed over to you. Sunning nodded. Li Jiexing nodded. Finally, they looked at each other and then separated. Xinyi looked at the two of them, then looked at Jiang Feng, who had a faint smile on his face. Now I understand, Jiang Feng is intentionally trying to bring Princess Sun and Master Li together. This husband is very bad. Jiang Feng continued to assign tasks. The preparatory work of steaming the sea base was handed over to Fatty and Zhang Qianqian. Fatty, you are responsible for cleaning the big sea base. Zhang Qianqian, you are responsible for cleaning and cutting the necessary scallions, ginger, green peppers and scallions. Okay. No problem. Monkey, you and Wendy are responsible for the preparatory work of tomato stewed beef brisket. You clean and cut the beef brisket into cubes, and Wendy washes and cuts tomatoes and chopped green onions. Receive. Guaranteed to complete the task quickly. The work that needs to be done has been assigned. There is no job that I like. Jiang Feng wouldn't let her do any work. Everyone knows this, and feels like they've been fed a mouthful of dog food again. Xinyi, just sit there and wait for us to prepare the meal. Jiang Feng pointed at the sofa in the living room and said. Xinyi said, You should walk around after sitting for too long. I'll chat with my sisters outside the kitchen. It will be boring otherwise. Jiang Feng nodded, yes. Then you should accompany them and not do the work. Damn dog food. Shenxi shook his head. Fengyu, the baby is fed. Sunning, I've slowly gotten used to it, and you guys should get used to it soon too. When decide, when can I turn around and feed the Fenglin couple dog food? God, please give me a good boyfriend. Zhang Qianqian said to Jiang Feng. Don't worry, handsome Jiang Feng, we will help you keep an eye on your wife and will never let her do any work. Jiang Feng said, Thank you very much. I'll give you a chicken drumstick later. Zhang Qianqian smiled and said, Okay. The friends started to get busy in and outside the kitchen. Jiang Feng had already bought many sets of various utensils needed for the kitchen. So it's enough. In the future, he wants to develop into a cooking god, so he needs to have all kinds of kitchen utensils and knives at home. Watching them busying themselves, Jiang Feng felt that this place was becoming more and more popular. I thought the customs in Xinyi's hometown were great. It's so lively when it's put together. The students chatted while working. Their feelings and level of understanding have been greatly improved. The fat man then remembered the important thing they had talked about before coming here. Just ask Jiang Feng. Shueba, do you play Kuaishou? Jiang Feng shook his head slightly and said no. What about Weibo? No. What's wrong? You. Ouch, the village is still a bit backward without internet access. I admit I am a bit, but not serious. Jiang Feng just didn't want to waste time. The fat man said, I think if you want your business to become more and more popular, you have to break through the limitations of location and time. You can use online promotion to solve this problem. The monkey nodded heavily. Hu Sheng and Hishuri said. The fat guy posted photos and videos of the long queues at your snack bar on Kuaishou, and he gained more than 5,000 followers. Shueba, this is true. Fatty, hurry up and show your phone to Jiang Feng. Chapter 81, I have an account and 5,000 followers. Tips for opening a high-end private restaurant. Jiang Feng stepped forward and asked me to take a look. Xinyi is here too. The fat guy opened his personal homepage on Kuaishou on his mobile phone, and this was it. Jiang Feng saw that the number of followers of Fatty's account had reached 5,923. I thought this was a good publicity channel. Accumulating fans is mostly beneficial rather than harmful to the development of the food industry. He also wants to set up a Kuaishou account. I need one for Weibo too. But he was afraid that he wouldn't be able to handle it all by himself, as he had to run a store and manage an online fan account. The fat man said to Fenglin and his wife. These fans all thought I was a top student. My number of fans increased by more than 5,000 overnight. When Xinyi saw the number of fans on Fatty's Kuaishou account, her beautiful eyes lit up. Said to Jiang Feng, I will manage the online fan account. Anyway, you don't do any heavy work for me, and I can't be idle all the time. I want to do this to help you. Share the work and pressure with you. Jiang Feng's heart warmed up when he heard this. This silly wife is just too nice. Considerate, gentle, and hardworking. I have always kept him in my heart. The fat man exclaimed, not bad. I think it's okay for Xinyi to do this, it can reduce the workload and work pressure of the top student. The other friends nodded. Everyone thinks Xinyi can do this job well. Jiang Feng thought about it and finally nodded. Okay, then I'll leave this matter to you, my wife. Come on. He thinks people tend to think too much when they are idle. Anyway, this job is not hard and not tiring. It's quite appropriate to let her do it. Xinyi nodded obediently and said, I will definitely do this job well. Jiang Feng, I believe you. Fatty and the others also nodded and said. Xinyi. We all believe in you. Come on. Open a Kuaishou and Weibo account now. Hurry up and increase the number of fans to tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, hundreds of thousands. Millions or even tens of millions. Finally, the fat man said he would give his Kuaishou account to the Fenglin couple. After pushing and shoving several times, the Fenglin couple finally accepted this Kuaishou account. Renamed to Maple Forest Food. Xinyi also quickly registered a Weibo account, still named Fenglin Food account. It's done. Xinyi said happily, her snow-white palms clenched tightly. Now we have more than 5,000 fans, and I will make the number of fans exceed 10,000 as soon as possible. Then tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands. Jiang Feng gave a thumbs up. My wife is awesome. Zhang Qianqian, I will also help your Xinyi. Wendy, me too. Jiang Feng was responsible for the final preparation of tonight's dinner. It's not difficult to integrate these home-cooked recipes into the system. He first made the old hen soup and pork ribs in corn soup for Xinyi first. Then make chicken stewed with mushrooms and beef brisket stewed with tomatoes. This was followed by braised spare ribs and fried egg with chopped green onions. Finally, there is steamed sea bass, stir-fried vegetables, garlic lettuce, and vinegar-fried shredded potatoes. During the production process, his movements were smooth and seamless, like flowing water. I'm stunned, my friends. They all thought that Jiang Feng had studied at New Oriental and other culinary schools. I even got personal instructions from a famous chef. All right. Let us eat. Jiang Feng brought the last dish. Ask friends to take a seat. Xinyi sat next to him, very close. She opened orange juice and other drinks and wanted to pour them for her friends. But Jiang Feng snatched it away. He poured orange juice, cola, Sprite, or Fanta into the glasses in front of the girls. As for the boys, they all chose to drink beer. Jiang Feng also wanted to drink beer, but Xinyi wouldn't let him. She had heard Jay Chou's song, in which there was a line saying that drinking beer was bad for the body. She didn't want Jiang Feng to ruin his body. Not only does she not allow drinking, she also doesn't allow smoking. It is not allowed now, and it will not be allowed in the future. I'm sorry, my wife is very strict, so I can't offer my brothers a few drinks as compensation. Jiang Feng said to his roommates embarrassedly. The roommates waved their hands. Understood. Fine. It's never wrong to listen to your wife. I support Xinyi in controlling Jiang Feng. I really want a girl to take care of me. Me too. The girls all laughed. I think the way Jiang Feng's roommates talk is quite interesting. Okay, don't worry about finding a girlfriend for now, we're so jealous. Yeah, let us eat? I'm so greedy. The girls looked at the table full of huge portions of home-cooked dishes and wanted to eat right away. Jiang Feng stood up, holding a glass of orange juice. I could only use orange juice instead of wine. I toast you and thank you for your support and help. Thank you. Xinyi stood up and stuck close to him. The friends all stood up and raised their beer and drinks. You're welcome, top student. We are brothers. Xinyi, we are sisters. Have a drink. We did it. After finishing the drink, everyone sat down. Jiang Feng asked them to pick up their chopsticks. Suddenly, the children started to extend and retract their chopsticks frequently. The mouth keeps moving. Then they all praised the various home-cooked dishes made by Jiang Feng. Li Jiexing savored it carefully and said, "This steamed sea bass is not fishy at all. The fish meat is tender and juicy, delicious." The steamed sea bass made by Jiang Feng was many times more delicious than what he had eaten in all the star-rated hotels. The time and temperature of steaming fish are controlled very well. The hot oil poured at the end was also very well controlled. The aroma of the shredded green onion, ginger and green pepper was fully stimulated. But there was no bitter smell of burnt smell. I love this mushroom stewed chicken. The flavors of mushrooms and chicken blend so well, fresh. Fragrant. The chicken is so tender. I really like this tomato stewed beef brisket. I have never eaten such delicious tomato beef brisket. Really. What is even more amazing is the braised spare ribs. The ribs are so soft and tender that they fall off the bones as soon as you put them in your mouth, and the flavor of the soup seeps into the meat. They are all so delicious. While they were talking, Jiang Feng served Xinyi a bowl of old hen soup and pork ribs and corn soup, which had lots of meat in them. Xinyi felt so happy to be taken care of so attentively by a boy she liked. Drink more nourishing soups, just take a sip of beverages, and eat more rice and vegetables. Jiang Feng instructed. On top of Xinyi's bowl of rice were large chunks of braised pork ribs, chicken legs, chicken wings, and tender meat from the fish belly. Xinyi hummed sweetly and nodded. She drank the soup first, then ate rice, meat, and vegetables. Everyone listened to Jiang Feng and just took a small sip of Sprite. Jiang Feng felt relieved after seeing Xinyi eating well, and he also tasted the dishes he cooked. The taste and texture completely conquered the tongue of the chef he had melted before. Therefore, it is not surprising to see the children wolfing down the food. The fat man's mouth is full of oil. He burped. He was full. The monkey put down his chopsticks and burped. He looked down at his badly swollen belly and felt incredible. This was the most filling meal he had ever had in his life. He usually has no appetite for meals. That's why he is too thin, like a monkey. The guys are all full. The plates on the table were all clean, not a single bit was left. Li Jiexing made a suggestion to Jiang Feng with a satisfied look. Shueba, I think you are the best at home cooking. You can consider opening a high-end private restaurant in the future. Compared to selling snacks, I can earn more money, do less work, and spend more time with Xinyi and the children. Chapter 82, the shop owners had no choice but to give up their leases. Principal Shan Hong wanted to diversify the employment opportunities for Qingdao University graduates. This is indeed a good idea. Jiang Feng thought for a moment and said, I plan to do this in the future. We need to make more money now. In the future, we will rent a private restaurant, not a snack bar, and it will definitely cost a lot of money. It's already 8:30. After eating, the friends said they wanted to go back to school and take a walk to digest the food. Fatty and his friends took their favorite roommates back home. At this time, on the food street, there were more than 20 people gathered in front of the number 3 fixed snack bar, and the number was increasing. The store is not open. No wonder there is no queue. I was lucky to be able to eat Boss Jiang's Tepanyaki without having to queue up. Boss Jiang is so willful. It's Saturday night, and there are many customers. He actually went with his wife. I guess he makes too much money. He doesn't care about today, but he cares more about the company of his wife. Go away, go away. The notice above says come back tomorrow night. Some people squeezed out of the crowd and left the food court. You're not kidding, are you? What a lie. Look, there is no one queuing. If it was a few days ago, the queue would have already reached the public toilet. I see, it is indeed closed tonight. A girl standing on tiptoe shouted to the people behind her. Hey! I'm so greedy, why doesn't Boss Jiang open a shop? Yes, I feel uncomfortable if I don't eat for a day. Me too. Forget it, come back tomorrow. Of course I'll come, Boss Jiang's Tepanyaki is so delicious. The best in the world. This group of people dispersed. The next wave of people came. Waves of people came and went. Seeing these scenes and the conversations with these customers, I am so envious of other bosses in the food street. TSK. Even when Boss Jiang didn't open his shop, his traffic was still greater than ours. Comparing yourself with others can really make you angry. These must be Boss Jiang's loyal fans, right? No, they are die-hard fans of Maple Forest Tepanyaki. I saw many familiar faces, both men and women, young and old. Can we still do business here in the future? I feel like Boss Jiang's store will ruin my business. A shop owner near the fixed snack bar number 3 shook his head. Another one also discussed with his wife. Wife, why don't we do business somewhere else? The line of Boss Jiang's customers is so long that when people pass by the door of our store, they can't see our store. It will really affect the business of our store, and we will suffer a big loss in the long run. His wife nodded and said, what you said seems to be right, so let's cancel the lease. Let us go and talk to Boss Huang. You go ahead, I'll clean up the store and move to another place as soon as possible. Okay. Boss Huang was drinking hot Longjing tea in his management office. 3 snack bar owners walked in. Hello, Mr. Huang. Mr. Huang stood up from his office chair, stretched out his hand to shake hands with them and said, hello, bosses, what is the matter? We want to cancel the lease. What's going on? Can you tell me more? It's because my skills are not as good as others and I don't want to open a store here anymore. My place is very nice, with many students and customers, and a lot of traffic. Are you sure you want to cancel the lease? There is no other way. Mr. Jiang's Tepanyaki is so delicious. He has so many repeat customers and new customers that they line up in front of our store. Many people can't see our store. Our business will definitely be greatly affected in the future. Huang was silent for a while. Indeed, they are quite right. The store near Fonglin Tepanyaki is greatly affected by the queue. Fixed snack shops, fixed snack stalls and mobile snack stalls that are farther away are not greatly affected. A fixed snack stand has become vacant. Number 7, does any one of you need to switch? Mr. Huang thinks that we should try our best to keep people. Great. I want this. Okay, if you ask first I'll give it to you. If I rent a snack stand instead, can I get the deposit back for the snack shop? Hey. I'm not a black-hearted landlord, don't worry, you won't lose a penny. Thank you so much. Boss Huang, you are a good person. Can we get our deposit back? The remaining shop owners were a little nervous. Their lease contract has not expired and there is no other place to rent from. Mr. Huang nodded and said, I will not deduct a cent from your deposit. It is not your fault that we are canceling the lease. It is because Mr. Jiang's business is so good that it has affected your business. I apologize on his behalf. I hope your business will be booming after you move to another place. Boss Huang, you are such a good person. Thank you for your understanding. What are you saying? It's our own skill that's inferior to others. We can't blame Boss Jiang, this street, or you, Boss Huang. Why are you saying sorry? Huang Lao was a little reluctant and said to them, let us finish today first, and we'll terminate the lease tomorrow. Okay. Sorry to trouble you. Thank you for your continued care. After dealing with their affairs, Boss Huang walked out of the management office. Looked towards Jiang Feng's snack bar. Why is there no one here? This shouldn't be the case. He walked over to take a look. I found the closure notice posted by Jiang Feng. After reading it, he shook his head slightly. This Boss Jiang is too young. How can we close down? Closing down when business is at its peak. This is a big taboo. For your wife? Take a walk with her to relax? In the end, Mr. Huang still couldn't understand. I'll come again tomorrow night. He said to himself, I really want Jiang Feng's teppanyaki. I wonder if I can sleep well without eating teppanyaki tonight. In Tsinghua University, opposite the food street, Student Union President Zhang Zhongyuan received a call from Principal Shan Hong. Is classmate Zhang busy? Principal, I'm not busy. Are you kidding? The principal called me. No matter how busy you are, you have to say you're not busy. Zhang Zhongyuan walked out of the Student Activity Center. Principal, what do you want to tell me? Zhang Zhongyuan asked respectfully. He is just a student, the small president of the student union. The principal had exchanged phone numbers with him before, and it was an honor for him to be contacted personally now. He is so excited. I feel like I can't speak much anymore even though I'm usually very eloquent. Student Zhang, don't be nervous. Just treat me, the principal, as a friend. All right, principal. Zhang Zhongyuan clenched his palms nervously and nodded. Shan Hong on the other side continued. Our school is now undergoing transformation. In the past, many majors were centered around petroleum. Now that the petroleum industry is in decline, many graduates are unable to find good jobs of their dreams. Do you know about this situation? I have heard of it. Zhang Zhongyuan nodded. He is a junior and the president of the student union. Of course, I also know something about the job hunting situation of Tsinghua University graduates. The senior undergraduates who are about to graduate, as well as the junior, sophomore, and freshman undergraduates who have not yet graduated. Their future employment situation is not very optimistic, and Shan Hong is anxious to diversify the employment directions of Tsinghua University graduates. She heard that a sophomore student in the school opened a teppanyaki shop in the food court opposite the North Gate. The business was booming every day and he made a lot of money. Chapter 83 Entrepreneurship Star Selection. 80,000 yuan reward. School promotion. School enterprise assistance. Have you heard about Fonglin Tepanyaki recently? This restaurant is very popular recently. The boss is a sophomore student from Tsinghua University, and his name seems to be Jiang Feng. Is your student union organizing an entrepreneurial star selection activity recently? Principal Shan Hong said on the phone. As soon as he heard this, Zhang Zhongyuan knew what she meant. He said, yes, principal, our 10 candidates have been preliminarily selected. The word initial is very important. As long as the principal asks Zhang Zhongyuan to add someone in line, he will do it. It is not difficult to add a candidate to squeeze out another candidate. How do you choose candidates? The criteria are profit and popularity. Oh, then Jiang Feng's Maple Forest Teppanyaki can be nominated. Zhang Zhongyuan was happy that his guess was correct. He nodded and said, yes, we have only preliminarily selected the candidates now, the list has not been finalized and voting has not started yet. Principal Shan Hong, you must make this event a success. Zhang Zhongyuan nodded. Of course, we must work hard to make it happen. We will personally go to the food court to inspect the store you mentioned. It is estimated that according to the standards, this store can be included in the candidate list. Principal Shan Hong, what kind of rewards will you get if you win the Entrepreneurship Star competition? Zhang Zhongyuan, the champion will receive publicity resources from our school's various online media accounts. In addition, some school enterprises that cooperate with us will reward the Entrepreneurial Star with 80,000 yuan and provide various resource assistance. Shan Hong, it seems that your student union has organized this activity very successfully. This will have a great positive impact on the employment and entrepreneurial diversity of our Tsinghua University graduates in the future. Zhang Zhongyuan said excitedly. Thank you for the principal's affirmation and encouragement. We will definitely make this event a success. Ensure that the entire process is fair, just and open. Shan Hong, I believe you. Jiang Zhongyuan said impatiently. Principal, I will contact the photographers and copy editors of our student union right away, and conduct a detailed investigation of the maple forest Tepanyaki you mentioned tomorrow and make the most truthful report. Shan Hong, go ahead and do your work first. Okay, Principal. Bye. Bye. Jiang Zhongyuan hung up the phone. He found that Li Xiaozhu, vice president of the student union, was standing not far away from him. Li Xiaozhu asked, "What's wrong?" Jiang Zhongyuan said excitedly, "Xiaozhu. Did you know? The principal called me." Li Xiaozhu widened her eyes. "I can't believe it." Principal Shan Hong, who was busy with all kinds of affairs, actually took the initiative to contact the president of their small student union. "Don't be ridiculous, Zhongyuan." "No. How do you have the principal's phone number? How does she have your phone number?" "You don't know Principal Shan Hong very well. In order to understand the real life of our Qingdao University students, she is very approachable. At a student representative symposium, she took the initiative to exchange mobile phone numbers with me." Li Xiaozhu nodded and thought that Principal Shan Hong was a really nice person. "So that's what I wanted to talk to you about?" Jiang Zhongyuan said proudly, "We talked about the entrepreneurship star selection activity we planned." "What did she say?" "What did you say?" "First, she affirmed that we did a great job on this event. Second, she asked me to check out a restaurant called Maple Forest Tepanyaki to see if it met the criteria for being on our candidate list." Li Xiaozhu said with an embarrassed look. "But, we have already decided on the list of candidates, all 10 of them." Jiang Zhongyuan smiled and said, "The selection hasn't started yet, so we can revise the candidate list. If the profitability and popularity of this store are higher than the 10th one, then the owner of this store can be included in the list and selected together." Li Xiaozhu said a little worriedly, "But today is the last day to finalize the candidate list. The list must be published on several official accounts of Qingdao University before midnight." Jiang Zhongyuan gave Li Xiaozhu a reassuring look and said, "I'll go talk to those people and explain everything. It will only take 1 day to delay it." Li Xiaozhu is the vice president. Most of the time she listens to President Jiang Zhongyuan. And this was something the principal specifically told me by phone. They must go to Fonglin Tepanyaki restaurant tomorrow to investigate and write a report. She said, "Then let's talk to Xiaohua and the others and bring the photographer, reporter, and copy editor with us tomorrow." Walk. The two walked into the student activity center. 10 minutes later. The other side. Off campus. Wutong 2nd Street, the home of Mr. and Mrs. Fonglin. Jiang Feng had just finished taking a shower when he received a call from Hu Shang. "What is the matter, Hu Shang?" "There is good news." "What?" "Don't keep me in suspense. Just tell me what you have to say." "Shueba, you and your store. You are likely to become the first entrepreneurial star of Qingdao University." "What's going on? What's the first session? What's the entrepreneurial star?" Jiang Feng felt that Hu Shang was too excited or the noise was too loud, so he didn't hear clearly. Hu Shang slowly explained, "Our Qingdao University Student Union, in conjunction with the school's entrepreneurship department and more than a dozen school-run enterprises, held the first selection of entrepreneurial stars. Tomorrow some people from our student union will visit your store for inspection. The selection criteria are based on profitability and popularity. I estimate that you will be on the shortlist and win the title of entrepreneurship star. Finally, I received a reward of 80,000 yuan. I also received promotion from multiple accounts of the school. And some support from the school and the enterprise." After Jiang Feng heard this, there was a hint of excitement on his face. "I feel like this activity is great. The champion selected will be awarded the title of entrepreneurship star and receive a reward of 80,000 yuan. As well as the promotion of various official accounts of Qingdao University. Support from the school and enterprises. What do I need to do to participate in this activity?" Jiang Feng asked Hu Shang. Xinyi thought Jiang Feng was very happy at this time, so she came over. With doubt in his eyes. "What good news happened?" Hu Sheng on the other side said, "You don't have to do anything, just open the store tomorrow, the president, vice president, photographers and reporters of the student union will come over. It's quite convenient." Of course not. Oh, by the way, you should cooperate with their interview and inspection tomorrow, and you must win the title of Entrepreneurship Star. There are many benefits. Jiang Feng nodded and said, I'll try my best. Then I'll be busy now. Good. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Jiang Feng just hung up the phone. Xinyi blinked her big eyes full of curiosity and asked him, What's going on? You look very happy. There is good news. Tell me quickly, keep me in suspense. Silly wife, you are curious now, right? Speak quickly. If you kiss me I will tell you, if you don't kiss me I won't tell you. Jiang Feng pursed his lips and lowered his head towards Xinyi's face. Mooah. Xinyi kissed Jiang Feng on the mouth. Her face was full of anticipation. Come on, tell me, let me be happy too. Chapter 84, 3 more days. 1 day of business. Boss Zhang is shocked again. Jiang Feng grinned and said, It's not enough. What? You are cheating. Xinyi pinched Jiang Feng's waist. Say it or not. Say something. Xinyi let go of her hand and looked at Jiang Feng with a smile. Jiang Feng said, Stay here with me for another 3 days. I will tell you only if you agree to it. You are so mean. You are playing tricks on me. Xinyi is angry, which is super cute. If you don't agree, forget it. I'll just take a shower and go to bed. Jiang Feng pretended to turn around and leave. Stop. I promised you. 3 more days. You can't go back on your word. Jiang Feng smiled complacently. Turning to face Xinyi, he said cheerfully, No. How could I bully my silly wife? Xinyi doesn't believe him. This person just loves to bully her. Always finding new ways to bully her. She stretched out her hand and bent her little finger. Pinky promise, I will believe you. Jiang Feng touched her little head and made a pinky promise with her. Pinky promise, no change. Whoever changes is a puppy. Xinyi becomes a little childish in front of Jiang Feng. The same goes for Jiang Feng. In front of the person you like, you are just a child. He nodded, whoever changes is a puppy. It's good to be childish in front of your silly wife. Okay, now you can tell me your good things. Xinyi looked at Jiang Feng's face with her beautiful eyes and raised her pretty face slightly. Jiang Feng stepped forward, hugged her and said, It's not my good thing, it's a good thing for both of us. Xinyi smiled and said, Your mouth is becoming sweeter and sweeter. Something is wrong. She remembered that Jiang Feng used to be more straightforward. How could I say such corny love words? Now, he's so greasy. But strangely enough, she quite liked it. Maybe it's because he is so handsome? Are you tall? Can you cook? Jiang Feng chuckled and continued. The good thing is this. Jiang Feng told Xinyi the good news that Hu Sheng told him. Xinyi turned her head and looked at him. Excitedly said, Entrepreneurial star. Yeah. Jiang Feng nodded. An 80,000 yuan reward? Yes. I think your husband can get the 80,000 yuan. Jiang Feng said confidently. There are 2 criteria for this selection, the first is profit, and the second is popularity. He felt that his Tepanyaki restaurant was profitable and very popular. If nothing goes wrong, you will win the honor of Entrepreneurship Star and other rewards. Xinyi hummed. I believe you can do it too. It has to be my wife who trusts me and supports me unconditionally. Jiang Feng said happily. Because you are my husband. Xinyi then thought of the third reward, which was to get strong promotion from Qingdao University as official account. I thought of her and Jiang Feng as food public account. Maple Forest food. If their Maple Forest Tepanyaki won the Entrepreneurship Star, then. After the snack bar promotion. More followers, right? Honey, I have a hunch. What premonition? Our food public account is going to gain followers. I know, I have a hunch too. It is because if it is vigorously promoted by our school. Yes, yes, yes. Xinyi nodded repeatedly. I leave this matter to you. I worked hard to find ways to promote our snack bar and food account. Well. I believe in you, my wife, you are the best. So let's take a shower and go to bed now, shall we? After Jiang Feng finished speaking, he raised his eyebrows and smiled wickedly. I'll wash it myself. I didn't say I wanted to take a shower with you. Are you so bad, honey? No way. You are thinking wrongly. Without. Xinyi's pretty face blushed, and she quickly turned around and walked away into the bathroom. Jiang Feng had already prepared the hot water. He followed behind, slowing down, moving slowly, being careful. Got it. Xinyi closed the bathroom door. Jiang Feng was standing outside, his ear pressed against the bathroom door. He really doesn't have any bad ideas. I did this just because I was worried that Xinyi might fall or something unexpected might happen. Prevention is better than cure. Always be prepared. A minute later, the sound of splashing water was heard, which made people think more. Jiang Feng thought, babies, your father has suffered because of your existence. Buzz. At this time, a message alert came from his mobile phone. He opened WeChat to check. I found out that it was Hu Sheng who said in their dormitory group, the store owned by the top student, and the top student will probably have to be reported to the university. What's going on? I don't know the situation, but this is a good thing. Can you be more specific? Speak quickly. Hu Sheng explained. All of a sudden, the roommate said, I think top students must be entrepreneurial stars. Comparing profits and popularity? The top student will definitely win. That's right, I'm optimistic about the academic masters. At Jiang Feng, don't close your business tomorrow. Right. I wish you success. Win the honor of entrepreneurship star. Get $80,000. Get the promotion from multiple official accounts of our school. Increase followers, increase followers. Also, get support from school enterprise. TSK, why do I feel like I am the A student? I am so excited. Ha ha ha. Blessings to the top student. Blessings to the top student. Blessings to the top student. Jiang Feng thought, these are all good sons. He replied, thank you for your blessings and attention, my sons. I will definitely work hard and will never let you down. Roommates. A few minutes later. Jiang Feng discovered that some people in his hometown group were also discussing him and the selection of this entrepreneurial star. The fellows are all out. There is good news. The student union, together with the school and school enterprise, held the first entrepreneurship star selection event. How is this good news? It's nothing. Our fellow villager Jiang Feng and his snack bar have been given special attention by the student union. I think I can make the candidate list. Very good. Congratulations. I hope Jiang Feng can win the entrepreneurship star. Come on. We can't close down again. Here, I wish you all the best in winning the entrepreneurship star. I wish my junior Jiang Feng win the entrepreneurship star title. Jiang Feng was moved again. Reply, thank you fellow villagers for your attention and blessings. Thank you so much. I will work hard and live up to your expectations. Senior, please don't close your business tomorrow. Our student union will visit your store and interview you. Jiang Feng, I see. Thanks for the reminder. If you don't open the shop tonight, I won't be able to eat your Tepanyaki. I'm so greedy. I guess I won't be able to sleep, woo-woo. Jiang Feng, sorry, to make it up to you, I will open at 9:30 tomorrow morning, all day long. You can get a 10% discount on anything you buy in the store. Thank you, Senior Jiang Feng. I will definitely go there. You have to go, it's so tempting. Yes. Wait for us, Senior. Jiang Feng, okay, I'll wait for you. I quit WeChat and QQ. Jiang Feng called Boss Zhang. Arranged to deliver the goods to the store at 9 o'clock tomorrow. Boss Zhang was shocked again. First, I learned that Jiang Feng had sold out all the teppanyaki again. Second, the purchase volume has doubled again. Twice as much as last time. Chapter 85, Grilled Squid for Breakfast. Mr. Huan's Sacrifice. Xinyi's Publicity and Shouting. Sunday. Jiang Feng got up early. I made a pot of lean meat porridge for Xinyi, fried eggs and heated milk. It was only 7:30 when the two finished breakfast. Xinyi went to the printing shop and asked the owner to customize a store name sign for the snack bar. Jiang Feng went to open the shop. Because it takes a lot of time to thaw teppanyaki ingredients, it is necessary to open the store in advance. He called Boss Zhang. Ask the delivery guy to deliver the teppanyaki ingredients in advance. Because the quantity was so large and there was no place to put it, we agreed to deliver it in 2 batches. Once in the morning and once in the afternoon. If Jiang Feng sells out the first batch of goods in advance, he can call in advance and the delivery guy will send the second batch of goods quickly. Xinyi arrived at the store in the food court and told Jiang Feng that she had already negotiated with the owner of the printing shop about making the store name sign. You can get the sign this afternoon or tomorrow morning, and the boss will install it for free. The delivery guy from Boss Zhang's side arrived and left behind a mountain of skewers of teppanyaki ingredients. Take photos at your leisure. Take photos from every angle. Take a video. Then post it on Fenglin Food account. The copywriter is Maple Forest Tepanyaki opens early on Sundays. And is open all day. After Xinyi finished her work, she said to Jiang Feng, I posted the news online that we will open early today and be open all day. Really capable. Jiang Feng gave Xinyi a thumbs up. She could help him share some of the work. I wonder if anyone has seen it. Doesn't TR Kuaishou Food account have more than 5,000 followers? That's fine, someone will definitely see it and spread it, don't worry. Jiang Feng was busy cleaning the iron plate. Xinyi was staring at the comments section below the videos just released on Kuaishou and Weibo Food account with excitement. Finally, someone left a message. Look, husband. Xinyi showed her phone to Jiang Feng. Below the comments section of Kuaishou, there were suddenly more than a dozen comments. Is this Boss Jiang? I didn't eat your teppanyaki last night, and I couldn't sleep. I was almost dying of greed. Celebrate together. Open the shop early. Open all day. I'll go right away. I decided to eat less for breakfast and go to your house to eat a lot of teppanyaki. Jiang Feng said happily, Wife, you are responsible for replying to them. He was busy cleaning up, preparing to open at 9 o'clock as agreed. Xinyi hummed. He sat down on a chair at the side, replied to fans online, and shouted loudly. In the video comments section on Weibo, since this is a new account with no followers, there is naturally only one comment. Xinyi suspected that it was left by a neighbor or a student of the school. She thought to herself that she had to work hard to gain more followers. At 8 o'clock. Mr. Huang is here. Good morning, Boss Jiang. Good morning, Mr. Huang. Have you eaten? Not yet. I came here just because you opened your shop. I ate your teppanyaki for breakfast. Jiang Feng was stunned and ate teppanyaki for breakfast. What are you eating? A serving of sizzling dumplings. I haven't kneaded the dough yet. What about teppanyaki fried rice? The rice is not cooked yet. I came too fast. How about I eat grilled squid for breakfast? Take this for breakfast? Jiang Feng looked at Mr. Huang in disbelief. He bought a snack, not breakfast. The taste is much heavier than breakfast. Isn't it a bad idea to eat this so early in the morning? Just do it for me. I was so greedy last night and couldn't sleep well. Mr. Huang smiled and shook his head slightly. He felt like a greedy child in front of the young man Jiang Feng. Xinyi was shocked. Eat grilled squid for breakfast. Jiang Feng thought about it and said to Mr. Huang, Okay, I'll do it for you right away. You'd be a fool not to make money. Customers' requirements must be met. Thank you for your hard work, Boss Jiang. Jiang Feng waved his hand, Don't say that. You are taking care of my business. Please wait a moment. I will continue to thaw it. It will be ready soon. Mr. Huang nodded. I will wait. I am willing to wait. 1 minute. 2 minutes. 3 minutes. At this time, Mr. Huang's granddaughter Huang Wanyun also came. Grandfather. My dear granddaughter, why are you here? I came to eat Boss John's teppanyaki. I saw the notice of their early opening when I was browsing Kuaishou. You're dying of hunger too, aren't you? I didn't sleep well all night. Jiang Feng smiled. Xinyi bit her lip and tried not to laugh, thinking that this grandfather and granddaughter were really a weird couple. Early in the morning, eat teppanyaki snacks as breakfast. Huang Wanyun also ordered grilled squid, with a lot of duck intestines, lamb skewers and beef skewers. Teppanyaki ingredients take a long time to thaw, so Jiang Feng used tap water to speed up the thawing process. Because he saw Mr. Huang and his granddaughter, he was really anxious to put the teppanyaki into his mouth. The grandfather and grandson were staring at the iron plate in front of Jiang Feng. It is very accurate to describe the grandfather and grandson at this moment with the 4 words eagerly looking forward to it. Jiang Feng chatted with Mr. Huang while he was busy. It was Mr. Huang who took the initiative to talk too much. Boss Jiang, you are really hardworking. The snack shops in this food street don't have many customers during the day, so they are open at night. Jiang Feng, work harder to make money and live a better life. Mr. Huang nodded, full of admiration. Now there are only 2 snack bars open on the whole street, and Fonglin Tepanyaki is one of them. The other one is number 15 snack shop, which serves cross-bridge rice noodles. Other snack bars do not open until 6 p.m. Boss Jiang, stop talking to my grandfather and hurry up and prepare the teppanyaki. I'm really craving it. Huang Wanyun urged with a smile. She is itching to eat teppanyaki now. Xinyi was inside the store and recorded them all in a video with her cell phone. Mr. Huang continued chatting with Jiang Feng. Boss Jiang, I have sacrificed so much to keep your store. Jiang Feng was startled when he heard this. What's going on? Mr. Huang pointed to the shops next to Maple Forest Tepanyaki and the 3 shops across the street and said, because your business is so booming, customers often line up in long queues. The owners of these stores say that this has affected their business. They feel that they are not as skilled as you and cannot compete with you, so they cancel their lease and leave. Jiang Feng could only say, I'm sorry. Mr. Huang waved his hand and said, it's okay. You bring more customers to my food street, so I won't lose money. That's great, I hope I didn't cause you any trouble. No. I will always support you and stand by you. Thank you for your support. Jiang Feng handed the prepared teppanyaki to the grandfather and grandson. The 2 of them ate and prepared to leave with satisfied looks on their faces. Xinyi showed the video of their conversation to Mr. Huang and his granddaughter. Asked, can I post these videos online to promote our store? Mr. Huang, just send it. Huang Wanyun, go ahead and send it, it's okay. Xinyi smiled and said, thank you. Mr. Huang took a big bite of the grilled squid. You're welcome. I will always support your restaurant. It's so delicious. Huang Wanyun waved her hands, too lazy to talk, her attention was all on eating the teppanyaki. The grandfather and grandson left. Xinyi posted the latest video on Fonglin food account. Grilled squid for breakfast? The location was chosen as Qingda North Gate Food Street. In this way, more people nearby will see it. It can increase the number of fans and attract some customers to Fonglin Tepanyaki. Chapter 86 Support Jiang Feng. Dormitory group, class group, major group, grade group, school group, fellow villager group. A few minutes later, someone left a message in the comments section below the Kuaishou video. This grandfather and grandson are awesome. They eat teppanyaki for breakfast. These are all fanatical fans. Big fan. NC powder from Boss Jiang's teppanyaki. I'm here. Where are you guys? I'm almost there too. You can eat enough today. Tepanyaki for breakfast, absolutely amazing. What are you thinking? I'll try it too. I'll go over there. Boss Jiang's cooking skills are amazing. He forced the owners of the 2 stores next door and the 3 stores across the street to leave. If it were me, I would leave too. I can't stand it. Yes. There is nothing I can do if I'm not as skilled as others. Pity the other shop owners. Stop talking nonsense, brothers and sisters, and go for it. Be careful, or Boss Jiang's teppanyaki will be sold out again. That's right. I'll leave right away. I am a student at Qingdao University, so I am the first to see the moon because I am close to the water. 8:30. There was a queue in front of Fonglin Tepanyaki. A dozen people. More than 20 people. More than 100 people. It's amazing that there are so many customers at this time. At the door of the food court management office, Mr. Huang looked towards Fonglin Tepanyaki snack shop and said to his granddaughter. Yes. Our food court is open in the evening, and it has always been like this. Huang Wanyun couldn't help but admire Jiang Feng's excellent skills in making teppanyaki. This food street is obviously different since he came. Mr. Huang thanked Jiang Feng in his heart. Yes, no matter what, we must keep him and his store here. He and his store have attracted too much traffic to us. Huang Wanyun said to Mr. Huang. There is also a food street nearby, which is a competitor of the food street at the north gate of Qingdao University. The passenger flow of both parties, if you have more, I will have less, if you have less, I will have more. She hopes that Boss Jiang's snack bar can remain here forever. Mr. Huang understood what his granddaughter was thinking. Of course he understood. Because he has been guarding here for almost 20 years. Inside the store, Jiang Feng was busy making teppanyaki. Xinyi is busy with promotion. She sent a message to the dormitory group, announcing that the business would open early and would be open all day. My roommates were only half awake. Zhang Qianqian, I'll go over and help you right away. Wendy, I have 2 elective classes in the morning and cannot go. Shen Shi, great. I don't have classes, Qianqian, and I will go there. Feng Yu and Sun Ying were still sleeping in, so they didn't respond in the group. Xinyi, when you guys come over, I'll settle your wages tonight. No salary required. Just make sure you are full. We're almost there. Xinyi also gave class groups, professional groups, grade groups, school groups, and fellow villager groups. Announced that the snack bar will open in advance and for 1 day. The class group became lively. Xinyi, your man works so hard. I am convinced. Work all day? I'm convinced. A top student is awesome. It brought honor to their class. Sharp. Go support it now. What are you supporting? Are you greedy? Ah, that's right, I am indeed greedy. I'm not supporting Jiang Feng out of kindness. Me too. Get up. Go. The security professional group is also bustling with activity. Boss Jiang opened early. I didn't have teppanyaki last night, so I went there quickly. If you go too late, it will be gone. I heard that Jiang Feng is trying to get on the candidate list for Qingdao University as first entrepreneurial star. Really? Then I must support it. +1. Jiang Feng has brought honor to our safety major. Come on, safety professionals. Jiang Feng and his shop must be supported. In a large group of great students. In a large group at school. In the Binyang City Fellow Villagers group. Alumni and fellow villagers all expressed their support for Jiang Feng and his Maple Forest teppanyaki. They are busy getting dressed, washing, and going to the toilet. Then they rush towards the food street at the north gate of the school from all directions. In summer, the weather gets hot very quickly. There were few pedestrians on other streets, but more and more people were lining up at the food court. More than 200 people. More than 300 people. More than 500 people. More than 700 people. Xinyi was overjoyed. He shouted to Jiang Feng, look, there are so many people here. Jiang Feng nodded and said to Xinyi, my silly wife is really capable, she knows how to promote and shout. Awesome. Really awesome. Xinyi shook her head and said, it's not me who is amazing. It's you who are amazing. Your cooking skills are so amazing. Almost everyone in our school is conquered by the teppanyaki you make. Jiang Feng smiled and said, it's okay. I think it's better to be humble. Xinyi nodded. Yes, it's okay. We must be humble and cautious. Yes. That's right. Jiang Feng was sweating from busy work. Xinyi pointed the fan at his back and flipped up the switch to keep Jiang Feng cooler. Jiang Feng felt very cool from behind, so he turned around and saw Xinyi looking at him. He saw that the fan had stopped and was only blowing towards his back. I suddenly felt that I had chosen the right wife. This silly wife is so good to him. How could the fan blow only on him? What about her? Jiang Feng said to Xinyi, don't point the fan in a certain direction, it's very hot here, don't let the heat get to you. Xinyi shook her head and said, I'm not hot, I feel a little cold. Really, you should get busy. Jiang Feng doesn't believe her. He called Fatty. Fatty, if you don't have classes, come here to help. Food is provided. Salary is given. Buy a big fan on the way. Good. After hanging up the phone, Jiang Feng looked up at the strong sunlight. Look at the row of snack bars across the street that have closed. Finally, I understand why no one opens shops in broad daylight. It's hot. They probably feel that it is not worth staying in this small shop for a small income. Jiang Feng turned around and pressed the shaking switch of the large fan. Pretending to be serious, he said to Xinyi, that's it. Don't turn the fan in a certain direction. Soon the fat man bought a second electric fan. Xinyi nodded obediently after hearing this. Okay, I'll listen to you. The alumni standing in front of the line felt like they were being fed a mouthful of dog food. Senior, you are so lucky. You have a successful career and your wife is the most beautiful girl on campus at Qingdao University. I'm so envious. TSK, with the campus beauty watching over you from behind, you won't feel tired no matter how hard the work is, right, senior? Jiang Feng nodded, happy. He said, you definitely don't feel tired. You will experience this feeling in the future. Envious. Envy. I hate it. Linda Campus Beauty was my dream lover before. The boy spoke very softly, close to his classmate's ear. So Jiang Feng didn't hear it. Jiang Feng was busy making teppanyaki with one hand and calling Mr. Huang with the other. Boss Jiang. Any instructions? It's too hot working in the snack bar during the day, can we install air conditioning here? It must be possible. Mr. Huang over there planned to obey Jiang Feng in everything in the future. That's great. Can you help me contact the air conditioner store and installer? I'll pay for all the expenses. Chapter 87. Jiang Feng ordered something high profile. What kind of snack bar is this? Prepared to announce the candidate list to the whole school. Okay, I'll arrange it for you. Contact me if you need anything. Mr. Huang said affirmatively. Thank you. I'll be busy now. Okay, go ahead and do your work. Jiang Feng hung up the phone. After working for 10 minutes, I noticed a few people holding cameras and filming the long queue all the way from the entrance of the food court. It seems that these people are all college students. He should be a student of Qingdao University. It's the student union president Zhang Zhongyuan. That vice chairman Li Xiaozhu is here too. The others are reporters from the student union, right? The Qingdao University students who were queuing up said this one after another. After hearing these words, Jiang Feng looked at Zhang Zhongyuan and the others again. Xinyi, who was sitting in the store, also stood up. We hope that Fenglin Tepanyaki can make Jiang Feng the first entrepreneurial star. Hello, Mr. Jiang, I am Zhang Zhongyuan, the chairman of Qingdao University Student Union. Zhang Zhongyuan stepped forward and shook hands with Jiang Feng. Li Xiaozhu then stepped forward and shook hands with Jiang Feng, saying, I am Vice Chairman Li Xiaozhu, hello. Jiang Feng nodded and smiled slightly as he shook hands, giving the other party a warm response. Zhang Zhongyuan introduced his team to Jiang Feng and the purpose of his visit. Jiang Feng greeted the other members of the Qingdao University Student Union one by one. Zhang Zhongyuan took a few more glances at the long queue in front of Jiang Feng's snack shop. Said to Jiang Feng, your store is really booming, this guy is so popular. I thought to myself, Boss Jiang must be on the candidate list for entrepreneurial star. I guess his store's profitability is pretty impressive too. Li Xiaozhu also looked at the long queue again and again, and thought that the queue actually extended to the public toilet diagonally opposite the north gate. There are probably several hundred people, right? She envied Xinyi in the store. Because she has always wanted to marry a boss who makes a lot of money in business in the future. It's okay. It should be less crowded now. Business will probably be more prosperous in the evening. In order to win the honor of entrepreneurship star, Jiang Feng became a little more high profile. Xinyi heard this and her beautiful eyes widened slightly. Husband, you are actually a little more high profile? Really? That's amazing. Zhang Zhongyuan gave a thumbs up. I feel that Jiang Feng will eventually win the honor of entrepreneurship star and obtain all the rewards. He then turned around and instructed the 3 reporters to interview the people in the queue and Xinyi in the store. Boss Jiang, are you busy? We want to talk to you. Li Xiaozhu stood beside Zhang Zhongyuan and asked Jiang Feng. She felt that Jiang Feng was very busy. There may not be time to deal with their inspections and interviews. But her girlfriend seems to be free. Xinyi stood up at this time and said, I am his ex-girlfriend. He is too busy. If you have any questions, just ask me. I am free. If she could share some of the work with Jiang Feng, she would try her best. She couldn't do dirty work as she was pregnant, but she could easily give an interview. Jiang Feng turned around and smiled at Xinyi. This silly wife has him in her heart. I want to help him all the time. Li Xiaozhu saw Jiang Feng's affectionate look, so she smiled and said to him. Boss Jiang, your school beauty girlfriend is so nice. She knows you are busy and is here to help you. She knew Xinyi, the most beautiful girl in Qingdao University. But Xinyi didn't know her before. Let us go, let us get to know each other and have a chat, Xinyi said to Li Xiaozhu. Li Xiaozhu nodded. Zhang Zhongyuan really envied Jiang Feng for having a girlfriend who was the most beautiful girl in school and was so sensible and gentle. Mr. Jiang, you are busy, we will go to the side to interview and investigate. He and Li Xiaozhu followed Xinyi to the shade behind the snack bar and began the interview and investigation. Li Xiaozhu, how is the profitability of your snack bar? Zhang Zhongyuan took a pen and wrote it down in a small notebook. Xinyi hesitated for a moment. Should she tell the real profit situation? Would this be a bad thing? What if I tell others and make them jealous? It would be bad to cause trouble to her husband. She asked cautiously, your investigation will not be leaked out, right? Li Xiaozhu looked at Zhang Zhongyuan. The selection of entrepreneurial stars is based on actual business flow, and will be made public in a small circle. Zhang Zhongyuan saw a trace of worry on Xinyi's face, so he said to her. It is disclosed, but it is only disclosed in a small circle and will not cause you much trouble. Xinyi thought about it, but still felt uneasy, so she asked. If I tell you the real profit situation, who can see it? Zhang Zhongyuan answered without hesitation. Only those of us who run the events and the contestants of Startup Star can see the data. And, don't worry, we signed a confidentiality agreement at the time, and these profit data would never be disclosed casually. For the sake of openness, fairness and justice, we need real data and hope you understand. Li Xiaozhu agreed, yes, Lin University Campus Bell, you can relax, the interview and inspection will not have a bad impact on your snack bar. Only then did Xinyi feel relieved. First, he praised Zhang Zhongyuan and his team for their serious work and for organizing the selection activities very well. Then I told them about the snack bar's profitability and provided them with a running account of the sales. Anyway, we have to sign a confidentiality agreement with Zhang Zhongyuan and Li Xiaozhu. The night before yesterday, you made a net profit of more than 80,000. Zhang Zhongyuan was greatly shocked when he heard Xinyi say these things. It's just a snack bar. Net profit of more than 80,000 in one night. If he hadn't seen the turnover, he wouldn't have believed it. I thought that the Campus Bell of Lin University wanted Jiang Feng to win the honor of Entrepreneurship Star and various attractive rewards afterwards, so she lied. Li Xiaozhu was equally shocked. What kind of amazing snack bar is this? It made more than 80,000 in one night. It's a net profit. The turnover that night reached more than 120,000. Her face was full of surprise. Said to Xinyi, your store is extremely profitable and very popular. You can be included in the candidate list, and you are currently the first on the candidate list. Xinyi's beautiful eyes lit up. Looking at Zhang Zhongyuan, is it true? Are we going to be on the candidate list? Zhang Zhongyuan nodded with a smile and said affirmatively. The profitability and popularity of your snack bar are the most outstanding among the entrepreneurs and entrepreneurial projects we know so far. After Zhang Zhongyuan finished speaking, Li Xiaozhu nodded and then said to Xinyi. The number one on the candidate list now has a net profit of just over 30,000 yuan a month, but your store made over 80,000 yuan in just one night. In terms of popularity, your snack bar surpasses all the entrepreneurial projects on the candidate list. So, we must put your boyfriend and your snack bar on the candidate list of entrepreneurial stars. Xinyi was excited, her pretty face was filled with joy, she said to Li Xiaozhu and Zhang Zhongyuan. Thank you so much. I'll ask my boyfriend to give you Tepanyaki for free. How much you can eat depends on the size of your stomach. Zhang Zhongyuan waved his hand and said, no need for that. We must uphold the spirit of openness, fairness and justice in our activities. He spoke in a serious manner, which made Li Xiaozhu laugh. Li Xiaozhu then nodded and said, yes, it's fair, just and open. We can't eat your teppanyaki for free at this time. Zhang Zhongyuan said to Li Xiaozhu. Okay, let us go back and organize the list of candidates and the information obtained from interviews and investigations, and prepare to announce it to the whole school. By the way, remember to put Feng Lin Tepanyaki and Boss Jiang in the first row. Chapter 88 School Official Release. Honey, you are my lucky star. Is this store selling dog food? Okay. Li Xiaozhu put away her notebook and pen. Zhang Zhongyuan said goodbye to Xinyi, then we will leave first. Xinyi asked, how will we know then whether we are on the candidate list? Zhang Zhongyuan replied, the published news can be seen on our school's major online media accounts. Xinyi, when will the news come out? Jiang Zhongyuan thought about it and decided that if it was fast, it would be today at noon or afternoon, and if it was slow, it would probably be tomorrow morning or noon. Xinyi said, I see. Thank you for your hard work. Come over if you want to eat Tepanyaki in the future. We will give you the biggest discount. Jiang Zhongyuan nodded and said, okay, we will definitely come again, don't you think so, Xiaozhu? Li Xiaozhu nodded. We will definitely come back. I smell it, your boyfriend's Tepanyaki must be delicious. Thank you for your affirmation of him. Thank you. I will send you off. Xinyi saw Jiang Zhongyuan and the others off. Walk into the snack bar. Said to Jiang Feng, who had been busy, honey, it's done. Jiang Feng praised, my wife is capable and powerful. She can take care of both the home and the outside world. Xinyi burst out laughing. What kind of person is this? He is really good at talking. Is his mouth full of honey? She rolled her eyes at Jiang Feng cutely and said, stop saying that in the future. I'm not as good as you say. If I say you are excellent, then you are excellent. Jiang Feng said affirmatively. Xinyi sometimes lacks confidence in front of him, and he must affirm her. Well, hurry up and get busy. I have good news for you. Waiting to listen. You are on the shortlist for Entrepreneurship Star. I knew this would be the result. Honey, you are my lucky star. Come on, stop it, you scumbag. Ahaha, Jiang Feng laughed. The people queuing to buy suddenly felt that this was not a teppanyaki restaurant. They sell dog food. They sell super sweet dog food. They are flirting. Do you have any shame? Someone smiled like an auntie. Some people are envious. Some are jealous and some hate. Someone wants to cry, he has no partner. Xinyi continued to tell Jiang Feng, the president of the student union, Jiang Zhongyuan, said that the news will be announced online at noon today at the earliest, and tomorrow at the latest. Jiang Feng, not bad, the efficiency is already very high. Let's wait for the results to be announced online. He now feels that the issue of the candidate list is not settled yet. Moreover, after entering the candidate list, there is a public announcement period and voting process. All the candidates on the list want to be named Entrepreneurship Star, but it is not easy to get. The people and projects that made the list are all very good. Xinyi nodded and said, okay, let's wait for the announcement from the school's official online account. Time flies. It's 10:30. Jiang Feng took a look at today's business flow, and the total amount reached more than 36,000. What a surprise! This is the number in just 1.5 hours. This is not the income from the food court's prime operating hours. It's a miracle to have such an achievement. He waved to Xinyi, who had been following the official online accounts of Qingdao University, and said, Xinyi, come here. Come on. Xinyi stood up and walked towards Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng said to her, put your ear close to me, this is a secret known only to the two of us. There was a naughty and mysterious tone to what he said that made Xinyi's ears itchy and her heart itchy as well. Jiang Feng's low voice was very manly and magnetic, and it touched her heart every time. She was so attracted that she couldn't control herself and put her white and smooth little ears close to Jiang Feng's handsome lips. Go ahead. In just an hour and a half, our turnover reached over 36,000. The estimated net profit was over 25,000. Xinyi uttered a sigh, this is too much. You didn't lie to me, did you? I didn't lie to you. Let me see. Look. Jiang Feng showed her the WeChat payment records. Xinyi was overjoyed when she saw the long string of numbers. Of course she was happy and excited because her man made a lot of money. She couldn't control herself and kissed Jiang Feng. Mooah. I regretted it after the kiss. Because she saw a fellow villager from Binyang City, a freshman from the School of Economics and Management. The junior student coughed twice and scratched his head. Then he smiled shyly and said, I didn't see that senior sister. I really didn't see it. Xinyi quickly hid away in the snack bar, feeling embarrassed. This stupid junior, if he can't speak, then don't speak. Silence is the best cover-up. Jiang Feng smiled. The silly wife acts like this when she sees someone she knows. He's my junior, why would I be afraid if he saw me? You are my senior, my silly wife. The time came to 11:30. Xinyi, who was sitting in the snack bar, finally got the news she had been waiting for. The official Weibo account of Qingdao University released a message. Big news! The list of candidates for the first Qingdao University Entrepreneurship Star selection. Below the text, there is a picture of a table with a white background. Xinyi clicked it with excitement. Looking forward to it. Her beautiful eyes were so watery and never turned away. The first column of the table is. It's Jiang Feng indeed. Candidate Jiang Feng. Project Maple Forest Tepanyaki Snack Bar. Jiang Feng. We are really on the candidate list. Really? Look. Sure enough, I was not wrong about you. Xinyi walked closer to Jiang Feng and showed him the picture of the form on her phone. Jiang Feng lowered his head slightly and took a look. Sure enough, I saw my name, as well as their Maple Forest Tepanyaki snack shop. Moreover, it is placed in the first column. The location is obvious. It is especially easy to see. That's great, let us celebrate tonight. Okay. Xinyi really wanted to say to Jiang Feng, Hubby, you are awesome. But when he kissed Jiang Feng just now, he was seen by a fellow student from the same hometown. She was scared. Many of the customers who come here to consume now are students from Qingdao University. I guess there are a lot of acquaintances. Jiang Feng praised Xinyi, if it weren't for you, our lucky star, maybe I and our snack bar wouldn't be on the candidate list. Wife, thank you for your hard work. It's all because of you, I don't want to take away your credit. How about splitting it in half? No, you have more and I have less. Xinyi's pretty face turned slightly cold and she shook her head. Okay, whatever my wife says is right. Jiang Feng planned that when he came back to this life, he would pamper Xinyi most of the time and make up for all the regrets in his previous life. Senior Jiang Feng. You are now on the candidate list for Entrepreneurship Star. Senior. Did you see it? Boss Jiang. You are about to become a startup star. Someone shouted excitedly in the long queue. Jiang Feng raised his head slightly and looked in the direction of the voice. He found out that the people shouting were all his fellow villagers. There were boys and girls from the same class, as well as younger students, seniors, and they all waved their hands and shouted excitedly at him. Jiang Feng responded to them. Hello, fellow villagers. I saw it, thank you for your attention. Thank you for taking care of my business again. At this time, Xinyi decided to tell her roommates the good news. The other side. The president's office on Qingdao University campus. A woman in her 40s with an elegant temperament opened the official Weibo account of Qingdao University. Looking at the first column in the list of candidates for Entrepreneurship Star, it seems that I have to try Jiang Feng's Tepanyaki. Chapter 89 Support. Always support. Many are die-hard fans of Boss Jiang and Fenglin Tepanyaki. Whenever Xinyi has something on her mind, she usually talks to her relatives and friends. She opened the penguin. Speech, my dear sisters, Jiang Feng and I will treat you to dinner tonight. Jiang Chanxian, what's the matter, Xinyi baby? Why are you so happy? Wendy, thank you. I want to eat teppanyaki. Shenxi, Xinyi is so nice to us. Fengyu, I want to know why we are inviting you to dinner. Is there some happy event happening? Suning sent a puzzled yellow face expression. They were all up by this time. Xinyi, Jiang Feng is on the candidate list for the first Entrepreneurship Star. Jiang Chanxian sent a series of firecracker emoticons. Wendy, this is a great event. Congratulations. Shenxi, I heard that those who are named Entrepreneurship Star will receive a reward of 80,000 yuan. Fengyu, I just saw the news from other groups. If Jiang Feng wins the Entrepreneurship Star, the snack bar will be promoted by various official accounts of Qingdao University. There will also be some support from the school and enterprises. Suning, I saw it too. Congratulations to Jiang Feng. You've taken a big step forward. They all thought that Jiang Feng was amazing, as he could make such a big fuss just by opening a snack bar. Xinyi, I received your congratulations. If any of you are free, please come and help Jiang Feng. He is busy alone. She felt sorry for Jiang Feng and her roommates. Anyway, they were paid and provided with food. They all came willingly. Jiang Shanxian, I have something urgent to do, so I will be there at 6 p.m. Wendy, I'll be there soon, and the free lunch is settled. Hee, Xinyi asked your man to leave more grilled squid. Xinyi, no problem. Shenxi, I'll go with my little brother. Nothing is more important than eating your man's teppanyaki for free. At Feng Yu, will you and your man show off your affection in public? If not, I'll think about it. At Sunning, ha, I don't want to eat the dog food you and Jiang Feng spread. I have a date today, I'll go over another day when I'm free. At Xinyi smiled and replied. Those of you who can come now can come, and those who can't come can come another day. At this time, Xinyi's phone vibrated and a lot of messages popped up on the screen. There are already more than a dozen unread messages in the third class group of the safety major. Congratulations on your man being included in the candidate list of Entrepreneur Star. At Xinyi, your man is about to become a celebrity at Qingdao University. At Xinyi, the campus beauty of Lin University has a good eye. She chose Jiang Feng, a top student who can do everything. Most of the people who post these messages are girls. They all knew that Xinyi was shy, so they teased her. Xinyi's face turned red as expected. I thought to myself, this is in the class group. These women, really bad. Xinyi replied, it's okay, thank you all for your attention and congratulations. Many boys from class 3 are popping up in the group. Congratulations to Jiang Feng for becoming a top student. That's awesome. I think the entrepreneurial star is Boss Jiang. No doubt about it. Boss Jiang has brought honor to our safety major in the School of Mechanical and Electrical Engineering. Xinyi replied with 2 words, thank you. Later, she also saw a lot of messages coming out of the safety major group and the mechanical and electrical college group. Jiang Feng from our department has been selected as a candidate for Entrepreneurship Star. I hope you will continue to support him. Win the Entrepreneurship Star. The public voting period will soon begin, so everyone must vote for him. The one with the most votes will be named the Entrepreneurship Star. No one will cheat by voting, right? If so, it would be difficult to deal with. No. When voting is required for many activities in our school, you need to use your school student card to verify before you can vote. In other words, only students of this school can participate in the voting. Yeah. I think so too. It doesn't work to pay for tickets online. Don't underestimate our Qingdao University's Network Technology Department, those people are very powerful. Congratulations Jiang Feng. Continue to support Jiang Feng. From today on, I am a die-hard fan of Boss Jiang and Fenglin Tepanyaki. There is no other way, the teppanyaki is so delicious. The chat scenes in the Binyang City fellow villager group are almost the same. Besides congratulations, I would like to express my continued support and envy. Who is this Boss Jiang you are talking about? The village just got internet? You didn't know that? My favorite schoolboy boyfriend. I heard he's a top student and he even opened a snack bar outside the school and made a lot of money. I envy Xinyi, what a treasure boy this is. It's not a boy, it's the man I love. Xinyi has a good eye. Please help me choose a boyfriend in the future. Thank you. I also need Xinyi's help in choosing a boyfriend. Xinyi replied, I really don't know how to judge people, because I liked him the first time I met him, and then I got together with him. Jiang Feng is okay. Modesty. Too modest. Too modest. Xinyi, don't be so ungrateful. Jiang Feng, do you think he's okay? He's a top student. He even became a boss recently. I heard he can make tens of thousands a day. Awesome. We seniors feel relieved to have Xinyi handed over to him. You have to accept it. Many male fellow villagers like Xinyi before, but they gave up the idea temporarily after they found out that her boyfriend was the school idol Jiang Feng. Now, they have completely given up. Because Jiang Feng is too outstanding. Besides, Xinyi likes Jiang Feng. When a girl's heart is filled with the person she likes, other boys have no chance. Xinyi was browsing the news online behind Jiang Feng, her heart was filled with joy. She discovered that in Qingdao University, many people have become loyal fans of her husband in Fenglin Tepanyaki snack bar. Shouting support for Boss Jiang. Shouting that I will always support Fenglin Tepanyaki. They touched her deeply. Thank them for their attention and support to her man and his career. 5 minutes later. Qingdao University Media's Weibo account. Qingdao University Campus Life Weibo account. Qingdao University's Confession Wall Weibo account. Qingdao University Student Union's official WeChat public account. The official online accounts of etc. have released the candidate list for the first batch of entrepreneurship stars. There are more and more comments under the content posted by each account. More than a dozen. More than 20. More than 50. More than 100. I am a fan of Boss Jiang, and I will always carry the banner for him. Boss Jiang is the cooking god in my heart. He cured my anorexia. Boss Jiang satisfied my late-night cravings as a food lover. I support him. I support Fonglin Tepanyaki Snack Shop. The entrepreneurial star must be one. Wow, Boss Jiang has so many fans. He must have won the title of entrepreneurship star, right? Definitely. It's rare to see someone cheering for other candidates. There are too few speeches supporting other candidates, so they are drowned out. Waiting for the voting link to be posted. I want to vote for Boss Jiang. +1. Me too. Support Jiang Feng, the academic master. Support Senior Jiang Feng. The number of likes and reposts under the published content is rising rapidly along with the flood of comments. Chapter 90, more than 3,000 new fans. Sales are approaching 40,000. Tell Auntie something happy. Xinyi slowly walked to Jiang Feng's side and said to him, Student Jiang Feng, you are probably a celebrity in our Qingdao University now. Jiang Feng paused and asked, what should I say, classmate Xinyi? Xinyi said, after our school's various official websites released the list of candidates, I found that you have many loyal fans. They are all paying attention to the selection of entrepreneurship star, cheering for you online, and shouting to vote for you. Jiang Feng exclaimed, not bad. My heart is filled with a sense of accomplishment. Fortunately, the taste of his teppanyaki was recognized by teachers and students of Qingdao University. Fortunately, he and Fonglin Tepanyaki have received attention and support from the majority of teachers and students of Qingdao University. He is really grateful to each and every one of them from the bottom of his heart. Are you beautiful? Xinyi smiled sweetly. Jiang Feng nodded. Of course. How do you feel about your classmate Jiang Feng getting support and recognition from so many people? Xinyi smiled and said, it's okay, I think it's okay. Jiang Feng pretended to be angry and had a stern face. Not bad? You, my little classmate, can't see my good side. Xinyi, just pretend. Jiang Feng smiled. But his hands did not stop making the teppanyaki. At this time, Xinyi opened the Fonglin food account on Kuaishou beside him. I found that the number of fans has increased. We have more than 8,000 fans. Xinyi's beautiful eyes widened instantly. Looking at Jiang Feng, his face was full of surprise and disbelief. That means an increase of about 3,000? Jiang Feng behaved a little calmer than Xinyi. Last time, Fatty gained 5,000 followers in one night. In comparison, these 3,000 don't seem like much. At once. Good. Xinyi said, this is a lot. 3,000 is a lot. You know, it is very difficult for ordinary people to increase the number of followers of their personal online media accounts without an operation team. Among all the Qingdao University students she knows, none of them has more than 1,000 followers on their Kuaishou accounts. Their combined Fonglin food account now has more than 8,000 followers. There is no team operation, just posted a few ordinary daily videos. The growth is quite big. Just be happy, Xinyi. Believe me, there will be more in the future. I estimate that the number of fans will exceed 10,000 today. Or tomorrow. Jiang Feng said with confidence. Yes. I will. Xinyi always believed in every word Jiang Feng said and everything he did. Go sit down and have a good rest, Jiang Feng said softly to Xinyi. Okay. Xinyi sat down behind Jiang Feng. 2 minutes later. Her cell phone rang. It was my aunt in Binyang City who called. Aunt. Xinyi quickly picked up the phone, her voice sweet and sticky, like a little girl missing her mother. Is Xinyi awake? Wake up, Aunt. I missed you. Such a sweet mouth. I only treat you like this, Aunt. I don't believe it. You don't treat Jiang Feng like this? The aunt over there said, and then she smiled. Xinyi screamed, ah! Auntie! What are you talking about? I won't do that to him, seriously. My aunt didn't believe it. She just didn't believe it. Okay, believe it or not. By the way, Aunt, what do you want to talk to me about? Aunt, why can't I call you if nothing happens? Have you forgotten about me because you have a classmate named Jiang Feng? Oh no. Aunt, please stop teasing me. It's really annoying. Xinyi smiled sweetly, but her cheeks were blushing and dimples appeared. Okay, I won't tease you anymore. I called you because I miss you, and I also want to tell you that my leg injury has improved a lot, so don't worry about me over there. That's great, I feel relieved. Is there enough money? Xinyi never thought that one day, she, a student who used to ask her parents for money, would ask her aunt if the money was enough. That's enough. Thank you so much to Jiang Feng. Xinyi, can you say thank you to him for me? I said it. Jiang Feng said, don't be polite, we are all a family from now on. We don't have to pay back the 20,000 yuan. When Xinyi said this, she felt that Jiang Feng was really nice and generous in his work and behavior. His charm continued to soar in her heart. Aunt, Jiang Feng is a really nice kid, I like him very much. If you quarrel with him, you should be more considerate of him. It is not easy for him to study and open a shop to make money at the same time. Xinyi nodded obediently and said, Aunt, I know. I will love him well and try not to act like a little girl. Aunt, Xinyi is sensible. Xinyi, it's okay. By the way, Aunt, I want to share a good news with you. Say I'm happy. Jiang Feng made money by opening a shop and was selected as a candidate for the first entrepreneurship star held by our school. There were only 10 people on the list, and Jiang Feng was the first. Many people were optimistic about him and supported him. The aunt over there seemed to think for a moment before saying, starting a business? Shortlist. First place among 10 people. This is great. My dear Xinyi, you have a really good vision. Jiang Feng is a hardworking and ambitious young man. Xinyi was happy to hear Jiang Feng being praised. Yes, I am like you, my aunt. You taught me well. Aunt, you little brat. Your mouth is getting sweeter and sweeter. Haha, aunt is really happy. Xinyi, I am happy as long as my aunt is happy. Aunt, by the way, where is Jiang Feng? Xinyi knew that her aunt liked Jiang Feng too much. Jiang Feng received great recognition from his aunt. Very good. Auntie, Jiang Feng is busy selling Tepanyaki. I wanted to chat with him, but forget it. I just let him be busy for now. I don't want to disturb his work. Aunt, you love Jiang Feng and not me anymore, right? Xinyi teased with a smile. Aunt, ha 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 no. How could that be? You will always be the little princess in my heart. Xinyi, then I feel relieved. She let out a sigh of relief. Aunt, by the way, I want to ask if your snack bar business is still booming? Aunt is a little worried. Xinyi said, Aunt, you don't have to worry about our snack bar. We made more than 80,000 the night before yesterday. And since we opened the shop at 9 o'clock today, the turnover has been nearly 40,000 in just over 2 hours. Business is still very hot. She lowered her voice very low. I'm afraid that other people will hear it. It's better to be cautious. My aunt was quiet for a while. Aunt? Did you hear that? Did you hear that? I heard it, my aunt heard it. Jiang Feng is really amazing. Is it possible that his family has been making teppanyaki for generations? Xinyi laughed and said, No, auntie, ha ha. Really not, ha ha ha. There was confusion and shock in my aunt's tone. That's really strange, his skills are so good. Where did he learn this skill? Xinyi, I'm not sure. I heard him say that he learned it by himself by watching tutorials online. My aunt praised him, you are indeed a top student. You can learn anything and master it. Most people can't compare to you. She learned the new word shueba from Xinyi and had a deep understanding of this new word. After chatting for a while, the aunt in Binyang City was reluctant to hang up the phone. Aunt May's family, including Zhangyan, all moved forward to their aunt's bedside. Aunt May curiously asked Auntie, what did you talk about with Xinyi just now? What entrepreneurial star? What candidate list? Chapter 91, Learning from Jiang Feng, the voting has begun, still the third place? Aunt May's husband Wang De also looked at his aunt. I think Xinyi's boyfriend is quite troublesome. Aunt May's daughter Wang Xiaochun said, entrepreneurship is entrepreneurship, and the entrepreneurial star should be the champion of the competition, right? Xiaochun's boyfriend Zhangyan nodded, that should be the case. The aunt said to their family, I am not too sure, but it is probably like what Xiaochun said. Jiang Feng started his own business and then participated in the competition. He was included in the candidate list. The next step is to see if he can win the first place. Aunt May is so envious. Xinyi has such good taste and found such an outstanding boyfriend. Wang Di clicked his tongue twice, saying that Jiang Feng was amazing. He was doing business and participating in competitions, and now he was on the candidate list. My aunt was very happy when she heard what Wang Di said. She is now like Xinyi's mother. As a mother, of course I am happy for my daughter because she has found a good husband. Aunt May looked at Wang Xiaochun and was dissatisfied with everything about her. Xiaochun coughed twice awkwardly and said, Jiangyan and I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. If they don't leave now, they will both be criticized. Jiangyan became nervous, not knowing where to put his hands, looking silly. Wang Di glanced at Aunt May, who was furious, and then looked at Xiaochun and Jiangyan, who were nervous. He felt sorry for the two children. At the same time, I also feel very disappointed. I thought to myself, Jiangyan, can't you just do a good job and not quit at every turn? He knew that his wife was not an unreasonable person. As long as Jiangyan finds a job and works hard, even if the money is not much but the income is stable, she won't have so many complaints. Which parent doesn't want their children to find a hardworking and ambitious life partner? As Xiaochun's father, he is naturally no exception. But he can give Jiangyan a lot of time. It's hard to say about his wife. She is likely to do something to break up the couple. There will be a lot of noise and the family will not be at peace. You know, his daughter Wang Xiaochun is not a pushover when she gets angry. In the past, when she quarreled with her mother, it was like a collision between Mars and the Earth. He also hoped that Xiaochun could talk more about Jiangyan, and not always indulge Jiangyan's childish temper. You guys go. Aunt May felt a headache and waved her hand. Compared with Jiang Feng, Jiangyan is really hard to describe. She has never been optimistic about Xiaochun and Jiangyan being together from the beginning to now. But Xiaochun likes Jiangyan, and she knows it very well. So I decided to wait and see for now. She didn't want Jiangyan to get rich, but she couldn't just stay at home and rely on his parents for support without going out to work. I can't quit my job if I don't work for a few days or half a month. Just like a little kid, do whatever is comfortable for you. They don't consider at all that if they start a family in the future, how will they solve the expenses of food, oil, salt, sauce, vinegar, tea, etc.? What should I do when my parents are old and can no longer work and there is nothing for them to rely on? She is really anxious. Mom, don't worry, I will take good care of Jiangyan from now on. Xiaochun noticed the helplessness and anger on her mother's face and said apologetically. She thought of Xinyi and Jiang Feng working hard for their bright future. I just felt that it seemed wrong for me and Jiangyan to go out and play together all day. It makes parents worry. She's fine, at least she has a job. What about Jiangyan? He does nothing but follow her around all day long, how unpresentable. Aunt May rolled her eyes at Xiaochun and said helplessly. Can I trust you? Xiaochun nodded, and I really came to my senses. Aunt May looked at Jiangyan and then said to Xiaochun, what's the point of you waking up? You are not the one who doesn't work. Hearing this, Jiangyan lowered his head. Xiaochun said firmly, Mom, Dad, I will definitely let Jiangyan learn from Jiang Feng and work hard to improve himself. Aunt May sighed and said, I will trust you again for now. I hope you will not disappoint and worry me and your father again in the future. Okay? Wang Di then said earnestly, Xiaochun, your mother is a very good person. She has given you many opportunities. Don't blame her. She is doing this for your own good, for Jiangyan's good, and for the good of the small family you will form in the future. Xiaochun nodded. She vaguely learned something from Xinyi and her boyfriend. Jiangyan, you have to work harder. Wang Di said to Jiangyan, who was still lowering his head. Jiangyan bit his lip and nodded, saying, I will learn from Xinyi's boyfriend, I will listen to my uncle and aunt, and I will listen to Xiaochun. Xiaochun felt a rising aura in his heart. This is a good thing. She is always afraid of comparison. She guessed that he was upset because he couldn't compare with his favorite boyfriend. At this time, Auntie patted Aunt May's hand and said, Don't be so sad, and calm down. Isn't it good for children to correct their mistakes when they know they are wrong? Aunt May nodded slightly and said softly to Xiaochun and Jiangyan. It was my fault before. What I said and did was wrong, but I sincerely hope that you live a good life. Come on, let us see your changes someday. Wang Di agreed, yes, work harder and one day in the future we will be impressed by you. Xiaochun hummed. Jiang raised his head slightly and said, I will definitely try my best. Thank you, uncle and aunt, for your guidance. Okay, if you have something to do, leave now, Aunt May said to Xiaochun and Jiang. Mom, Dad, and Aunt May. Bye. Bye. Xiaochun led Jiang out of the ward. Where are we going? Jiang asked. Take you to find a job. Okay. Jiang nodded and followed Xiaochun closely. Xinyi City. On the Qingdao University North Gate Food Street. The sun is scorching. The heat waves in the air are rolling in with the wind. But there are still a lot of people queuing in front of Fonglin Tepanyaki snack shop. These customers all hold umbrellas and are willing to wait, just to have a chance to taste the delicious teppanyaki made by Boss Jiang. Jiang Feng couldn't see the end of the long queue, and he felt very happy. His back was wet with sweat. Beads of sweat the size of beans kept appearing on his face. Xinyi couldn't help feeling a little distressed when she saw Jiang Feng's appearance. She wiped the big beads of sweat from his face. Senior Jiang Feng is so lucky. He has a school beauty to help him wipe his sweat. A fellow student from Danshui City said to Jiang Feng with envy. TSK, why do I feel that the teppanyaki you make exudes a sour smell of love? A fellow student from Haizhou province said to Jiang Feng with a smile. Ha, the people queuing in front of him all laughed. There is indeed a sour smell of love. I can taste it. A schoolgirl took a bite of the grilled squid, frowned, and joked with a smile. Teppanyaki can't stop your mouths, right? Jiang Feng was in a good mood, with a smile on his face. Xinyi's cheeks blushed. She quickly shifted her attention to Jiang Feng's face. I saw that Jiang Feng's lips were a little dry. He must be thirsty. So she quietly walked out of the snack bar. Jiang Feng bought his favorite Master Kong green tea and his favorite popsicles from a small supermarket not far away. Jiang Feng, I bought you your favorite Master Kong green tea and popsicles. Drink and eat them quickly to quench your thirst. Otherwise, you will get a heat stroke. Jiang Feng turned around and felt so happy. Okay, thank you, Xinyi, you are so nice. At this time, Fatty and Monkey came over on electric bikes. Shueba, the electric fan you asked us to buy is here. Shueba, please check out our school's official Weibo account. The voting for Entrepreneurship Star has begun. You were in third place just now. What's your situation now? Get votes now. Chapter 92, winning votes one after another, but still too slow, going crazy for teppanyaki. Jiang Feng was not in a hurry at all. Let the fat guy put the fan in, plug it in, and press the shaking switch. Xinyi couldn't wait to open the school's official Weibo account. I saw the voting interface. She shouted excitedly, still third, not overtaken by anyone. That's good. The fat man breathed a sigh of relief. Third place will soon be first place? Jiang Feng was very confident. Then he asked Xinyi, how many votes did I get, and how many votes did the second and first place get? Xinyi looked at her phone and replied. The first place was Zhao Xiaochuan, whose project was an online supermarket, and he received 136 votes. The second place was Yang Lan, whose project was Express Home, and she received 105 votes. Student Jiang Feng, you now have 99 votes. Following you is fourth place Sun Yang, whose project is Chemical Safety Assessment Agency, with 98 votes. The monkey cried out, feeling a sense of crisis in his heart. The fourth place is only one vote away from us? Xinyi said a little worriedly. She really trusted Jiang Feng and Fonglin Tepanyaki snack shop, but she just couldn't help but worry. Shueba, we have to canvass for votes quickly. Otherwise, the entrepreneurship star will be taken away by others. Monkey said to Jiang Feng, who didn't stop making teppanyaki. The fat man nodded heavily. Yes, Shueba, you should find a way to canvass votes. Xinyi looked at Jiang Feng's calm profile and said, Classmate Jiang Feng, I'm canvassing for votes for you now. She felt that he couldn't be separated from her now. Comparing popularity? Jiang Feng is not afraid of anyone. Because in the past few days, he saw many teachers and students of Qingdao University become loyal fans of him and the snack bar. I'm canvassing for votes now. It's just the beginning, so don't be nervous. Jiang Feng handed the prepared teppanyaki to a fat man wearing glasses. Classmate, are you from Qingdao University? Yes, Boss Jiang, I am your fan. The fat man with glasses nodded and answered very straightforwardly. I am participating in the Entrepreneurship Star event held by our school. Could you please vote for me? Sure. Where to vote? Our school's official Weibo account. Okay. The fat man with glasses stood aside and clicked on the phone screen. All right. Thank you so much. Jiang Feng said with a smile. No need to thank me, I am your fan. If you really want to thank us, please consider opening the store for a little longer during the day. I will come here often. Okay, Jiang Feng said happily. The fat man with glasses left with a satisfied look on his face after eating a handful of grilled duck intestines, lamb skewers, and beef skewers. Jiang Feng looked at Xinyi, Fatty, and Monkey. They got 1 vote. How about that? Am I awesome? The fat man gave a thumbs up. It was effortless. Monkey said, awesome. He is your biggest fan, right? Xinyi's face was filled with disbelief. Is this all? Isn't it too easy? Jiang Feng smiled and said, it's very easy. Stop being so conceited and move on. Xinyi shouted softly, wanting to see Jiang Feng continue to canvass votes for himself. Your teppanyaki is ready. It smells so good. Boss Jiang, can you open the store during the day from now on? Yes, you can, but you have to vote for me first. Do you know the selection of entrepreneurial stars? My name is Jiang Feng. Boss Jiang, no need to say more, I know. I'll invest now. Grateful. Done. Don't forget to open the shop during the day. I love the teppanyaki you make the most. Okay. Jiang Feng won another vote. Then continue to canvass for yourself. Classmate, are you from Qingdao University? Yes, senior. We are both from the School of Mechanical and Electrical Engineering. Junior sister, your teppanyaki. This teppanyaki is so beautiful. This schoolgirl couldn't wait to take a big bite of the teppanyaki squid. Happiness and satisfaction are written on his face. Could you please cast your precious vote for me in the selection of entrepreneurship star? It's a must, senior. But I have a condition. Junior, you say? There will be a promotion every month from now on. I come here often and I can save as much as I can. This is no problem. Jiang Feng nodded and said affirmatively. For a reward of 80,000 yuan. For school promotion resources. For the support from schools and enterprises. He decided to give up the small for the big, since he wouldn't lose anything anyway. Thank you, senior. I voted for you on Weibo. Okay, thank you, and take care. Jiang Feng got another ticket. Similar conversations and scenes continue. You said you are a teacher in our school? Yes, teachers in our school can vote too. We just need to verify the teacher card information. That's great. Thank you for your support. You're welcome. Whenever Jiang Feng meets teachers or students from Qingdao University, he will canvass for votes for himself. They almost all voted for him. Xinyi exclaimed, the charm of delicious food is really great. The fat man nodded and looked at his belly. Yes, otherwise I wouldn't be so fat. I found that Shueba and Fenglin Teppanyaki have a lot of die-hard fans. The monkey gave Jiang Feng a thumbs up again. Jiang Feng felt that increasing the number of votes one by one was still a bit slow. Just say to Xinyi, please put the voting link on our Kuaishou food account and Weibo food account, and forward it to various penguin groups and WeChat groups on campus. Fatty, take out your phone. We will forward it to you right now. Wait to become a startup star. Monkey was so excited, as if he was running for election, and he took out his phone for his brother. Go. Forward. Xinyi nodded and did as Jiang Feng said. Fatty, I sent the message to all the groups at Qingdao University. Monkey, me too. Xinyi, thank you so much. You're welcome, we're all academic brothers. Sister-in-law, you're welcome. Shueba is my elder brother and we must help him. Sister-in-law Xinyi blushed. Jiang Feng smiled. Monkey's name for Xinyi was really nice. He likes it. I guess Xinyi likes it too. But she was just a little shy. Dear sweetheart. Here we come. Zhang Chanxian and other roommates actually appeared in front of the snack bar and waved and greeted from afar. We saw it. Let's retweet it now. The entrepreneurial star must be your man. What we say, even Jesus can't change. The fat man thought to himself, my sister-in-law's roommates are so fierce and domineering. Monkey said to Xinyi, sister-in-law, your sisters are so domineering, so awesome. I like them to say a few good words to me in front of them, right? Xinyi smiled and said, okay, I'll try my best. Monkey, thank you, sister-in-law. The fat man looked at Xinyi with a pleading look in his eyes, sister-in-law, what about me? Xinyi smiled and said, I will also give you a lot of good words. But you have to discuss it. Tell me who you like, so as to avoid liking the same person, which would be a bit embarrassing. The fat man said happily, I will tell you when I am done, thank you sister-in-law. Zhang Qianqian and the other 5 are all here. Xinyi asked doubtfully, Qianqian, didn't you say that you couldn't come because of something urgent? Jiang Qianqian, nothing can compare to this. It's more important to come here and eat the Tepanyaki made by Jiang Feng. Eat first. Xinyi looked at Wendy and asked, what about you? Didn't you say you couldn't come to class? Wendy smiled embarrassedly and said, I skipped class because I was really craving for the Tepanyaki made by your Jiang Feng. Xinyi shook her head slightly. Are these roommates crazy? They are crazy because they want to eat Tepanyaki. Fengyu said, Xinyi, do you know how outrageous this is? Xiaoying wanted to eat Tepanyaki, but in the end she didn't go on a date with the boy. This was their first meeting. Xinyi exclaimed. This. Xiaoying, are you crazy? Are you trying to make us laugh to death? The only thing in the world that should not be missed is delicious food. Ah, I really admire Xiaoying. The fat guy saw that the girls were having so much fun chatting that they almost forgot about their business, so he coughed twice to remind them. Sisters, could you please canvass votes for our top student Jiang Feng first, and secure his position as an entrepreneurial star before we talk? Chapter 93 must read Chapter 1 has topped the list of votes. After the meeting between Mr. Kong and the professors. Yes, yes, yes. Hurry up and forward it. Vote for the man in Xinyi's family. Upon hearing this, the carefree Zhang Qianqian immediately let out a cry and spoke repeatedly, then took out her mobile phone and forwarded the voting link to various WeChat groups and Penguin groups of Qingdao University. Wendy followed and retweeted. Shenxi followed suit and forwarded it. Reposted by Fengyu. Reposted by Sun Ying. Jiang Feng's roommates all forwarded it. Jiang Feng's classmates forwarded it. Jiang Feng's fellow villagers forwarded this. A wave of vote canvassing swept across the Qingdao University campus online. It's not just Jiang Feng who is canvassing for votes. His competitors are canvassing for votes even more frantically. A bonus of 80,000 yuan. And various publicity resources from the school. Targeted support from various school enterprises. Who wouldn't want to take these generous rewards? Please vote for Zhao Xiaochuan, thank you. Vote for Zhao Xiaochuan's online supermarket project. Vote for Yang Lan's Express Home project. We bow to you. Great. Give a vote to Sun Yang from our School of Chemical Engineering. Many students at Qingdao University have not been so active online for a long time. It's so lively. This activity is well organized. The student union is awesome. President Zhang Zhongyuan is awesome. Vice President Li Xiaozhu is not bad either. Xinyi saw that the votes for all candidates were rising rapidly. Jiang Feng is the most powerful one. Jiang Feng. 691 votes. Climbed to the first place. Nearly 600 more votes than half an hour ago. Far surpassing the second place Zhao Xiaochuan by 455 votes. The third place is Sun Yang, with 286 votes. Fourth place is Yang Lan, with 197 votes. Xinyi was so happy that she almost jumped up. Jiang Feng got first place. Seeing Xinyi so excited, Zhang Qianqian and the others took out their mobile phones to look at the voting interface under the school's official Weibo account. Zhang Qianqian, Jiang Feng got 698 votes. Wendy, great. First place. Shenxi shouted, Xinyi, congratulations on becoming a man. Congratulations to you, handsome Jiang Feng. Fengyu exclaimed, handsome Jiang Feng is quite charismatic. Sun Ying nodded. Indeed, because of his excellent cooking skills, Tepanyaki has conquered the appetite of almost everyone in Qingdao University. I have never heard anyone say that his Tepanyaki is not delicious. Shu Eba. You are my god. The fat man held the phone and spoke loudly to Jiang Feng. The monkey thought to himself, that's awesome. Jiang Feng just smiled slightly. This result was within his expectations. Classmate Jiang Feng, this is a reward for you. Xinyi walked forward and stretched out her hands to pinch Jiang Feng's shoulders and pat his back. Oh, it feels so comfortable. Jiang Feng looked very happy and satisfied. The fat man thought, this sound. Why does it sound so much like the voice of an old woman who has finally found rain after a long drought? The monkey was trying to hold back his laughter and almost got internal injuries. Zhang Chanqian laughed out loud. She is a carefree girl. Who cares whether Xinyi is embarrassed or not? 1D covered her mouth and smiled. Xinyi looked back at them and blushed. She felt so embarrassed. Feng Yu bit her lip and finally said, I really can't hold back my excitement, ha ha ha. I really can't help it. She's not professionally trained, so she can't hold it back. Suning pursed her lips and tried to bear it. I can tolerate it better than other girls. In the end, I couldn't help but burst out laughing. Jiang Feng. Xinyi put down her raised hand and twisted Jiang Feng's waist. Ouch. It hurts, silly wife. What are you doing? You are bad. You are shameless. What happened? Jiang Feng looked puzzled and turned to look at Xinyi. Then I saw my friends all laughing, and then looked at Xinyi's blushing little face, and I finally understood. What were these little friends thinking about just now? He really didn't mean to drive just now. These people are really not pure at all. What else? You are so bad. You have no shame. How could you make such a noise just now? Xinyi rolled her eyes at Jiang Feng and said hatefully. It feels like this academically gifted boyfriend knows more and often drives. Ha 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 ha. Zhang Chanshan, Xinyi and Jiang Feng were bickering and laughing so hard that they were bent over. 1D put her hands on her hips and laughed until her stomach hurt. The fat man, the monkey and the others were laughing like the girls with shaking branches. You are so dirty that even detergent can't clean you. Xinyi, you too, are really unlike me, an honest and pure academic master. Jiang Feng said without blushing or beating his heart. After all, he was reborn, so even if he really drove a car, this would not be a big deal. When it comes to shamelessness, he is invincible among them. Compared to him, they are just little kids. Hearing this, the fat man gave Jiang Feng a thumbs up. The top student has changed and is becoming more and more shameless. The monkey said, you can't judge a person by his appearance, but by his heart. I, the top student, never thought that you were such a shameless minion. Zhang Chanqian shook her head slightly and said, your image as a top student has collapsed, Jiang Feng. 1D, Jiang Feng, are you giving up your great and glorious image? Shenxi, poor Xinyi, Jiang Feng has become a bad person and will often bully her from now on. Feng Yu, baby is shocked. Can I listen to what Jiang Feng and Xinyi said just now for free? Suning smiled and thought. In fact, this kind of academic master is the most real. Xinyi and Jiang Feng, this pair of little enemies, she is in trouble. Look, everyone says you are shameless. Don't be so dirty in front of so many people anymore. Xinyi glared at Jiang Feng. Jiang Feng, what about when we're just the two of us in private? He was happy and grinned. Ah. You have no shame, don't you? I won't talk to you anymore. Xinyi pinched Jiang Feng's waist even harder, then went back to sit on the stool, pretending to be angry. She knew Jiang Feng was just teasing her. Thinking that he should stop teasing her, Jiang Feng said, I was wrong. I won't tease you like this in front of so many people again, really. Everyone looked at the two of them bickering, laughing and feeling envious. Here, the atmosphere is filled with joy because Jiang Feng's votes temporarily topped the list. The other side. On the Qingdao University campus opposite the food street. A conference room in laboratory building number 3. Teacher Kong and several other professors had just finished a safety meeting on experimental preparation. I'm a little hungry. Lao Kong, would you like to treat me to a meal? Sure, but I have something to ask of you. Come on, why are you being so polite? I will treat you to Tepanyaki, and you can help one of my students vote and forward it to your friends to canvass votes for him. How about that? Teacher Kong knew that each of them had a lot of graduate students and undergraduates on WeChat, and he could get a lot of votes for Jiang Feng from them. He hopes that Jiang Feng will take the lead and firmly win the title of the first entrepreneurship star. Why shouldn't we help? We have to help. Thank you very much. Teacher Kong clasped his fists and waved. Must help. Thanks. The main reason is that we want to eat teppanyaki, so we have to help. Recently, many teachers and students in the whole school have been discussing teppanyaki. I happen to be free now, so I went with teacher Kong to try it. Of course, it's really delicious. I promise that after you try it for the first time, you will want to try it a second time, and you will also be willing to help my students spread the word. You're making me hungry. Let us go. Let us go. If it's as delicious as you said, I will post the voting link in the school professor group and the group announcement to get more votes for your student. The middle-aged bald man who was speaking was the group leader of Qingdao University's professor group. Many professors, associate professors, and professor assistants had a very good relationship with him. Upon hearing this, teacher Kong was overjoyed. He can get a lot of votes for Jiang Feng this time. Chapter 94 must read Chapter 2. Competitors are following closely. The internet celebrity principal actually came to support. Qingdao University Northgate Snack Street. The weather is extremely hot and humid. Outside the Fonglin Tepanyaki snack bar, heat waves rolled in with the wind. The fat man took a look at the voting interface on Weibo and couldn't help but panic. He couldn't control himself and shouted, "Damn it! How did they catch up with us?" The monkey wondered, who is it that can catch up with our top student? He leaned over to look. Seeing the interface on the fat man's phone, which showed that Jiang Feng was still the first place, he immediately breathed a sigh of relief. Jiang Feng is his roommate, but also a brother. He was just like Fatty and the others in this evaluation activity. He was more concerned and anxious than Jiang Feng. Luckily, the second place Zhao Xiaochuan got 1,567 votes, 55 votes less than Jiang Feng. Not bad? Only 55 votes short. It's so frustrating. It seems that many teachers and students in Zhao Xiaochuan's college support him. The fat man said to the monkey with his eyes wide open in anxiety. He is much more anxious than the monkey. Could it be that Zhao Xiaochuan paid for the ticket? Monkey said worriedly. The fat man thought about it and shook his head. No, I believe he won tea. After all, the pragmatic and hard-working style of our Qingdao University's teachers and students has never changed. I believe these votes are all real. Also, even if he wants to spend money to buy tickets through Taobao and other channels, he still has to go through the most difficult hurdle of our school's network technology department. First of all, the verification of the real identity information of Qingdao University's teachers and students means that it is difficult for him to spend money to buy tickets through external channels. The monkey nodded and praised the fat man in his heart. Good analysis. Let's think of a solution. Why does it seem like our votes have stopped increasing? Could it be that they have reached a peak and then stopped? The fat man lowered his head, crossed his chest with one hand, touched his chin with the other hand and said, "It's really difficult." The monkey shook his head and said helplessly, "Is it because all the teachers and students in our School of Mechanical and Electrical Engineering who often go online have already voted, so our number of votes is growing slowly?" The fat man touched his chin with his fingers. It was very likely that this was the case. If so, then it would be difficult to deal with. The monkey was worried. Yes, the top student can't be 100% sure to win the entrepreneurial star. The fat man was racking his brains and was too lazy to greet the guests. The same goes for monkeys. At Fonglin Tepanyaki snack bar, the girls who saw the voting situation also became worried. No one was sitting, including Xinyi. Xinyi frowned. This Zhao Xiaochuan is quite amazing. He has been following closely behind, and his votes are increasing rapidly, while Jiang Feng's votes are increasing too slowly, as if they are not moving. Zhang Qianxian sighed and put her hand on her forehead. Yes. It's so frustrating. Wen Di shook his head and said, I guess Jiang Feng's votes have reached a peak. Not necessarily everyone from Qingdao University goes on Weibo for fun. Chen Shi and Feng Yu nodded. Yes, I think so too. Baby has no choice, he has sent the message to everyone in the group. Speaking of which, these opponents of Shueba are also very powerful. Zhao Xiaochuan, Sun Yang and Yang Lan are all following closely behind him, like hungry wolves. Go! Feng Baobao, don't encourage others to be ambitious. Suning rolled her eyes at Feng Yu and said confidently. I don't think Jiang Feng will lose to them. Although he win them steadily until the end, the entrepreneurship star will definitely go to the Fonglin couple's home. You guys, just rest assured. At the end, Suning patted Xinyi's snow-white and smooth palms, then hugged her shoulders and continued. Believe me, believe in your man, believe in your man's craftsmanship. There will be no problem for your man to win the entrepreneurship star. Xinyi looked at the tall back of Jiang Feng, who was busy all the time and didn't say a word to them, turned her head to Sun Ying, nodded, and said softly with confidence, "That's right." Sun Ying smiled and said that she liked Xinyi's baby very much. If her sexual orientation was abnormal, she would compete with Jiang Feng for the girl. But she thought that even if she snatched it, she would not be able to win over Jiang Feng. Zhang Qianqian continued Sun Ying's words and said, "Yes, Xinyi, let us not be too nervous, no one can win over your man." Wen Di also nodded, firmly believing this. Chen Shi hummed. They have always believed in the man of their dreams, this cool and smart student who was good at everything, the handsome Jiang Feng. Feng Yu sighed. After hearing what Xiao Ying said, I am not worried anymore. Baby was just worried for nothing. Next time, I won't worry about anything Jiang Feng does. Hearing their conversation, Jiang Feng felt so happy. In his previous life, when he was dating Xinyi, it seemed that he did not get the recognition and support of everyone in their dormitory. He couldn't remember who was against Xinyi being with him at that time. Now, they all seemed to approve of him and support him very much. As for the number of votes, Jiang Feng was not worried at all because his competitors behind him were following closely. He lowered his head slightly and looked at the handful of Tepanyaki in his hand, with the corners of his mouth slightly raised. He said to himself that he must win the entrepreneurship star. The 80,000 yuan reward, plus the more than 80,000 yuan he earned from opening the store before, not counting the 20,000 yuan he lent to his aunt, his savings totaled 160,000 yuan. 160,000 yuan can be used as a dowry for my aunt, and there is also enough money for holding a traditional rural wedding for her. After finishing his work today and getting so much money, he would think of a way to tell his Aunt Xinyi that she was pregnant and let her accept this fact calmly. In addition, a plan formed in his mind. He not only holds traditional weddings in the countryside, but also weddings in the city. Why have two weddings? One reason is that they are both students from rural areas and have all kinds of relatives and friends in the countryside, and their relationships are complicated. Before this, their parents and aunt had given many gifts and red envelopes to fellow villagers and relatives and friends, and the total amount was quite a lot. If they don't hold a traditional wedding in a village in the countryside, their parents and aunt will probably strongly oppose it because they feel sorry for the money they spent before. Jiang Feng didn't want to quarrel with his parents. They are right too. He believed Xinyi would think so too. She would understand her aunt and hold a traditional rural wedding in her hometown in Binyang City. But, tradition is tradition, Jiang Feng will never allow wedding pranks to happen. Second, if the wedding is held in Qinggu, a second-tier city, it will be convenient for teachers and students of Qingda University and fellow villagers from both sides to come and attend their wedding. There are so many people, it's so lively. Thinking of the various wedding scenes in the future, Jiang Feng's mouth curled up silently. At this time, someone suddenly asked Jiang Feng, "Classmate, why are you smiling so sweetly? Is it because you are making a lot of money in business?" Ah. Jiang Feng came back to his senses and looked in front of him, only to find out. There stood an elegant and noble middle-aged woman in front of him. He thought she looked very familiar. Headmaster. It's Principal Shan Hong. Jiang Feng shouted softly with some excitement. I thought, could this person be Principal Shan Hong's sister or elder sister? The principal of Qingda University, actually came to eat the teppanyaki he made. In his previous life, even though he was an outstanding student, he had no chance to meet the Principal Shan Hong alone. Now, the two of them stood face to face, looking at each other. Jiang Feng couldn't believe it and shook his head slightly. You know, this is a famous superwoman in Qingwu City. A popular school principal with millions of fans. It's me. Principal Shan Hong said with a smile. Hearing the conversation between Jiang Feng and Principal Shan Hong, Xinyi and her friends, and other Qing University students on the food street, they all looked over. Damn, she is really Principal Shan Hong. Our internet celebrity principal of Qingda. She actually came to support Jiang Feng's business? If Jiang Feng gets her support, wouldn't it be easy for him to win the title of entrepreneurship star? Chapter 95, A Vote for the Internet Celebrity Principal. Vote for Jiang Feng. Crazy discussion. What are you still standing there for, Jiang Feng? Principal Shan Hong said to Jiang Feng, I want to try your teppanyaki. Okay, Principal, please order. Jiang Feng pointed at the price board and said to Principal Shan Hong, Principal Shan Hong took a look and said, I'd order 1 string of iron plate Dragon Balls. Just 1? The Qingda students behind him whispered. There won't be enough food later. I guess the principal will have to queue up a second time. Yeah, did anyone remind her? Jiang Feng has seen too many people queuing up for a second time after having eaten his teppanyaki. I wanted to remind Shan Hong, but since the other party was the principal, I didn't dare to speak. It makes people seem like they have no money or are very stingy, and they only sell a string of squid Dragon Balls. However, there were still some brave and heartless students who reminded Principal Shan Hong. Principal, Boss Jiang's teppanyaki is delicious. You'd better order more, otherwise you'll have to queue up a second time after you finish eating. It's better to buy a lot at one time to save time and energy. Principal Shan Hong turned around and said to the student who dared to speak up, smiled slightly, nodded, and said, Thank you for the reminder. You're welcome, Principal. Can you sign an autograph for me later? Sure, now. Principal Shan Hong turned to Jiang Feng and said, Give me one of each. If she can't finish it, she can give it away. It's also good to give it to classmates. Then she signed the name of the student who dared to speak up. After a short wait, Jiang Feng handed over various teppanyaki dishes with bright colors to Principal Shan Hong. Dear Principal, please enjoy your meal. If it tastes good, give a good review. Principal Shan Hong smiled and said, Okay. I'll try it first. Principal Shan Hong took a bite and paused. His eyes lit up slightly at this moment. The next second, he increased his chewing speed. There was a little bit of sauce on the corner of his mouth. It slightly destroyed her elegant and noble imagination. Jiang Feng knew that Principal Shan Hong liked his teppanyaki. The fat man also noticed it. Monkey see. Xinyi and others all saw it. Some young university students nearby said. Needless to say, judging from the principal's appearance, he was addicted to the taste of Boss Jiang's teppanyaki. If Boss Jiang can get the support of the principal, he will be able to secure the title of entrepreneurial star. Yes. Principal Shan Hong actually finished a teppanyaki dish worth dozens of dollars in one go. There was a lot of sauce hanging on the corners of his mouth. Damn, the principal actually finished it. I ate it all in one go. This elegant and noble image of the internet celebrity female principal has collapsed. Oh my god, Boss Jiang, you are guilty. The young college students in the queue were whispering to each other. The sound was so quiet that even Principal Shan Hong couldn't hear it. Principal Shan Hong savored the dish with a satisfied look on her face, and then gave Jiang Feng a thumbs up. Your cooking skills are amazing. The teppanyaki has captured my stomach, amazing. She didn't notice at all that the corners of her mouth and the sides of her face were stained with bright red soy sauce. Okay. Jiang Feng saw the principal's ungentlemanly way of eating and wanted to give him a reminder. But I just can't open my mouth. Do you think it will hurt the principal's reputation? At this time, Xinyi took out a tissue and handed it out from the snack bar's sales window. Principal, the corner of your mouth. Oh. The principal nodded slightly, took the tissue from Xinyi with an elegant smile, and wiped the corners of his mouth. Thank you, is this Xinyi? Principal Shan Hong said as she looked at Xinyi, the sweet and innocent school beauty. You're welcome, Principal. Come often. By the way, how do you know my name is Xinyi? Principal Shan Hong smiled and said, Silly child, since you are the campus belle of Qingda University, don't think that only students know you and teachers don't know you. This is not so bad, they are just bragging. Xinyi scratched her head embarrassedly and said, You look so beautiful when you are shy. No wonder Jiang Feng likes you so much. You are so beautiful. Not bad. Okay, I'm full. After paying, Principal Shan Hong opened the school's official Weibo voting interface. I immediately voted for Jiang Feng. His cooking skills are amazing. He should move forward on the path to becoming a chef god. Jiang Feng, I vote for you. You should work hard and set a good example for your teachers and classmates. In fact, there are more than just the well-known paths to gain a foothold in society. I believe you will find a different path to success. Principal Shan Hong looked sincere as she slowly spoke to Jiang Feng. Thank you, Principal, thank you. Jiang Feng nodded slightly to express his gratitude. Principal Shan Hong raised her cell phone and said, I forwarded this message to you to get some votes. Thank you so much, Principal. Jiang Feng was smiling from ear to ear, he was so happy. The internet celebrity principal voted for him. Also forwarded it. You should know that many of her 1 million fans are teachers and students of Qingdao University. This wave of vote gathering will definitely be effective. Thank you, Principal. Xinyi said happily. Principal, you are so nice. The principal is really down to earth. We love you, Principal. Zhang Qianqian, Fatty and other friends of Jiang Feng shouted. This is what Jiang Feng deserves. I'm leaving first, but I'll come often in the future. Principal Shan Hong waved her hand and said goodbye to Jiang Feng and others. Jiang Feng and others watched her leave. Take care, Principal. Welcome back next time. You are always welcome here. Love you, Principal. Bye. Hope to see you here again next time. The students of Qingdao University who were queuing up discussed. Oh my god, the principal voted for senior Jiang Feng. Awesome. Boss John's Tepanyaki conquered Principal Shan Hong. I had expected this result before, so it's nothing surprising. Yes, I think so too. Junior Jiang Feng's Tepanyaki is so delicious that anyone who comes will be conquered. That is. Check out Principal Shan Hong's Weibo account. There's new activity. Many Qingdao University students are fans of the internet famous Principal Shan Hong. So everyone quickly discovered the message reminder. Principal Shan Hong updated the status. They opened the Weibo post one by one to check. Then they almost looked incredible. Oh my god, the principal actually forwarded the voting link to Canvas votes for Boss Jiang. I'm shocked, guys. Am I seeing a ghost? Unbelievable. Principal Shan Hong always posts popular science knowledge about petroleum and other energy sources. This is her first daily update, right? The first daily update was actually dedicated to Boss Jiang, just to Canvas votes for Boss Jiang? Boss Jiang is awesome. Senior Jiang Feng is awesome. Can Jiang Feng brag about this for the rest of his life? That is for sure. Since Principal Shan Hong has given a vote to Senior Jiang Feng, and I'm a fan of the principal, I'll vote for Senior Jiang Feng. I am also a fan of the principal, I voted for Jiang Feng. I am a fan of the principal, and I am also a fan of Boss Jiang. I vote for Boss Jiang. Chapter 96 Jiang Feng has won the Entrepreneurship Star. Please no. No need to work anymore. Follow the principal and join the boss. Many students forwarded and commented on Principal Shan Hong's Weibo updates. Vote for Jiang Feng. Canvassing. Principal Shan Hong's idol effect is fully demonstrated. Not only on Weibo. In many penguin spaces and moments of Qingdao University students and teachers, there appeared a video of President Shan Hong visiting Fenglin Tepanyaki snack bar to taste and vote, and canvassing for votes for Jiang Feng online. The number of likes under these dynamics has skyrocketed. Countless reposts and comments. This is Principal Shan Hong's personal behavior. It doesn't count as favoring Jiang Feng, right? Of course, if it tastes good, then vote and campaign for Jiang Feng. I think that is normal. Okay, am I the only one who thinks this is weird? I don't think the principal should have been fired. Even if the principal doesn't step in, Jiang Feng will definitely win the Entrepreneurship Star. Stop criticizing the principal. I think Mr. Jiang's Tepanyaki is delicious. Isn't it normal to vote for the owner of the Tepanyaki restaurant I like and canvass for votes? Yes, I like to eat Boss Jiang's Tepanyaki. I also voted and canvassed for votes. I didn't violate any rules, right? The two gangs were arguing with each other. The various rumors about Principal Shan Hong's visit were a hot topic. The result was that Jiang Feng's votes skyrocketed. Xinyi looked at the voting interface on her phone. She clenched her snow-white fist and whispered, "Student Jiang Feng is still the first place." The number of votes has reached 2,508. Zhang Qianqian shouted, "It has changed again. 2,558 votes. Wendy, it has changed again. 2,600 votes. Chen Shi, this is an unprecedented increase." The second place Xiao Xiaochuan only got 1,630 votes, far behind Jiang Feng. Feng Yu and Sun Ying also looked delighted. They all hope that the man from Xinyi's family can firmly become the entrepreneurial star. 2,865 votes. The fat man outside the store shouted. 2,900 votes. The monkey shouted. 2,946 votes. A Qingda fan who was waiting in line at Maple Forest Tepanyaki shouted. Refresh. It's 3,006. It's over 3,000. Awesome. Boss Jiang is awesome. Damn, I'm on fire. Support Boss Jiang. At the same time, Boss John's votes soared. His competitors seemed to have lost their momentum, and the votes were growing at a snail's pace. Zhao Xiaochuan, who followed closely behind, only received over 1,970 votes. He was actually 4,563 votes behind Jiang Feng. Not to mention Sun Yang and Yan Lan. They have given up the race and are no longer canvassing for votes. In terms of popularity, who can compare to Boss Jiang? Only Zhao Xiaochuan is still working hard to canvass votes for himself. He doesn't want to give up. Only he is considered to be Jiang Feng's strong competitor. The entrance to the food court. A few middle-aged men wearing glasses and dressed elegantly walked in. They are Mr. Kong and his professor friends. Teacher Kong suddenly said, "Look at your circle of friends or space. What's wrong? Just take a look and you will know. What's going on? You're so mysterious. Look how happy you are. Look, look." When the professors opened their phones to check their moments, they were all stunned. A professor pushed his glasses up. I couldn't believe my eyes. What? Are you crazy? You didn't get it? No, what's the matter? Look. Principal Shan Hong actually visited Jiang Feng's snack bar. She even risked being talked about by others and voted for Jiang Feng. She also posted one and only daily dynamic on Weibo to canvass for Jiang Feng's votes. This is indeed big news. Is the principal being a little hasty? I don't think it's a big deal. Look at the principal's Weibo updates, they are so normal. He just voted and forwarded the voting link directly, nothing much to say. Indeed. The principal didn't say anything that could be used to make a big fuss. Who hasn't voted and forwarded the link? Yeah. That makes sense. But according to her status, she shouldn't have voted and forwarded the link. After listening to the professor's words, Mr. Kong smiled and said to Professor Zhao Tianan, the group leader of Qingdao University's professor group, "Stop talking too much and come with me to try the teppanyaki made by Jiang Feng. You will understand that the principal voted naturally and forwarded the link after eating." Zhao Tianan took a breath. Is it so mysterious? Really? I'm not kidding you. I half believe it. Let us go. Teacher Kong took Professor Zhao Tianan and walked towards Fenglin Tepanyaki snack shop. Several other professors followed behind, gradually speeding up their pace. Wait for us. I wonder what kind of delicious food made the principal post her latest daily update so far. It's really curious. Teacher Kong in the front said to Zhao Tianan. Professor Zhao Tianan, what you said in the conference room must count. Zhao Tianan nodded. You don't even need to remind me. Even if I haven't tasted Jiang Feng's teppanyaki, I will still canvass for him. After all, the principal has voted and canvassed for votes. As a small professor in the college, he must vote for Jiang Feng and canvass for him. There wouldn't be many people stupid enough to go against the principal, right? While talking, Teacher Kong and the professors arrived in front of Jiang Feng's snack bar. Professor Zhao Tianan and others exclaimed. There are so many people queuing. Business is booming. This popularity is unrivaled on this street. I smell it. It smells so good. I smelled it too. I seem to be able to feel the principal's feelings and understood why she voted for Jiang Feng and forwarded the link to canvass for him. Looking at Teacher Kong and the professors who kept sniffing, Jiang Feng smiled. The teppanyaki skill rewarded by the system is really YYDS. Can you smell it? Teacher Kong asked Professor Zhao Tianan and the others. Smell it. How about it? Professor Kong, you didn't lie to us. I'm going to eat as much teppanyaki as I can today. I want to eat as much as I can, too. After all, it's Professor Kong who's treating us, thank you. Just don't burst your stomach. Teacher Kong is not short of money, and said with a smile. Zhao Tianan looked at Jiang Feng and started ordering food. Give me one portion of each. Hey! Professor Zhao, you can't control yourself and cut in line. You can't do that. Look at the little students behind you, they are all staring at you with resentful eyes. Teacher Kong teased Professor Zhao Tianan with a smile. Oh, the smell just now was so good, I couldn't help myself, please forgive me, I will go line up now. Zhao Tianan apologized to the young college students queuing behind him. Then he quickened his pace, walked out of the food street and joined the long queue. Teacher Kong and others followed him and lined up. Jiang Feng praised, our teachers are all very qualified. At around 2 o'clock in the afternoon, Teacher Kong, Professor Zhao Tianan and others had the Tepanyaki meal. After the meal, Zhao Tianan voted for Jiang Feng and also posted a voting link in the chat box of the Qingdao University Professor Group and at all group members. Finally, a group announcement was released with a voting link, hoping that everyone would vote for Jiang Feng, and it was forwarded to their space and friends circle to canvass for votes. At this time, someone said in the group, "Don't waste your time, Jiang Feng's votes have reached 10,563. He has firmly won the entrepreneurship star. Please be informed." At all group members. Chapter 97, It's hard to find a girlfriend, and it's even harder to find a beautiful girlfriend. Qingdao University has more than 20,000 teachers and students. Therefore, Jiang Feng has now firmly won the title of entrepreneurship star. According to the event arrangement, he will soon receive a bonus of 80,000 yuan. The school has publicity resources and support from school enterprises will also arrive soon. Fatty, Zhang Chanqian and the others congratulated Jiang Feng and then worked hard. My classmates from the same major, and fellow villagers also sent many words of congratulations. Jiang Feng's cell phone is in Xinyi's hand. Xinyi has been helping him reply to everyone. I felt as happy as Jiang Feng. At 5:30 in the afternoon, Jiang Feng calculated that he had made a net profit of almost 80,000 yuan today. If we open until 12 or 1 in the evening, the number of customers will probably exceed 100,000. The first batch of goods had been sold out at this time, so Jiang Feng called Boss Zhang and arranged for the second batch of goods to be delivered immediately. Boss Zhang asked the delivery guy to give Jiang Feng the second batch of goods first. The delivery guy looked at Jiang Feng as if he was a monster. This guy's cooking skills are ridiculous, and his business is booming. Now that Boss Jiang is gone, if you need manpower in the future, come to me and I will help. The delivery guy wants to learn how to make teppanyaki from Jiang Feng. Compared with making teppanyaki, delivering goods has no future. Take care, come and see me when you are done, I am looking for a full-time clerk, Jiang Feng said. Really? That's great. I'll deliver the goods first, and then contact you for an interview or something. Good. Jiang Feng smiled and sent the delivery boy away. At this time, South, Danshui City in the northwest of Haizhou Province. In an urban village called Sanxia Village. Jiang Feng's parents and their friends sat in the living room drinking tea, eating fruit, chatting and laughing. Hey, have your children found girlfriends in college? A big-eared friend of Jiang Feng's father Jiang Dashu asked. Jiang Feng's mother Ing Kaihua looked at Jiang Dashu without saying anything. Their son has always been such a good student, so it's impossible for him to find a girlfriend, right? To be honest, they were all quite worried. It's so hard to find a girlfriend nowadays. Jiang Feng won't be unable to find a girlfriend just because he only cares about studying, and won't have a wife in the future, right? They were silent. The others were having a great time chatting. My son found her. I heard she is the most beautiful girl in class. Look, this is her photo. My son sent it to me. I think she is very pretty. Zhang Chunfeng, a female friend of Jiang Feng's mother Ing Kaihua, held up her cell phone and showed it to the people sitting nearby. She had a proud look on her face. Oh, it's really good. This little face, these little lips, your boy really has good taste. She's pretty good, definitely the most beautiful girl in class. And I think she might even be the school belle or something. Zhang Chunfeng felt her face was so bright. Her son brought her honor. Her husband Zhou Jian was also smiling. I thought that although this son is a sports student, is disobedient and has poor academic performance, he has not disappointed him and his wife when it comes to finding a girlfriend. My kid also found one. I think it's pretty good. My kid's father and I are also quite satisfied with it. Another female friend of Ing Kaihua, Kylie, also took out her mobile phone to show everyone the girlfriend her son had found. Her husband Zhang Yu shook his head on the surface and said that one should not find a girlfriend in college, but he was proud of her in his heart. It's so hard to find a girlfriend nowadays. A beautiful girlfriend is even harder to find. They heard from their son that his girlfriend is the most beautiful girl in the department in the school, and a beautiful lady with many people lining up to pursue her. Wow, this figure, with that slim waist, she has the temperament of a lady from a noble family. It's a perfect match for your son. Is this also the class beauty? Department beauty, campus beauty. O'Kelly said with a smile, a bit of boasting. Oh. Look how happy you are. When will you let your boy bring his girlfriend home? Show us. Waiting for the time to come, let the kids get together with their girlfriends and continue the deep friendship between us. During the summer vacation, I will ask him to bring his girlfriend home to live with him. O'Kelly said happily. Then her husband Jiang nodded and said, you should also urge your kids to do it. Let's get together happily and deepen our relationship. Okay, I'll tell my son right away. I sent a WeChat message to my son and he said it was no problem and his girlfriend was happy to come back with him. You guys are a little slow. I have already asked my boy to bring his girlfriend back during the summer vacation. Alas, you all gave birth to boys, so you can bring girlfriends home. An old father with 3 daughters looked at his wife and said helplessly, hey. A daughter is good too. When you receive the betrothal gifts in the future, you will count the money until your hands are tired. That is. When it comes to their children, parents are filled with endless joy. Not long after, these people discovered that Jiang Feng's parents didn't say much. Old Jiang, where is your boy Jiang Feng? He hasn't got a girlfriend yet? I heard that if you don't have a girlfriend when you go to college, you will regret it for the rest of your life. Yes, I think so too. Many people say that graduation season is breakup season. I will definitely help my son keep his girlfriend and marry her to our family. Kedwa, your Jiang Feng is so handsome and tall, he shouldn't be short of a girlfriend, right? Jiang Feng's parents and their friends all looked at the two of them. Jiang Dashu thought of Jiang Feng, who had excellent grades and didn't talk much since childhood, and shook his head slightly. As a student, I think the main thing is to study. As for love, it depends on fate. I think it's okay to do it before or after graduation from college. Seeing that the sons of her and Lao Zhang's friends all had girlfriends in college, In Kaihua became a little worried about Jiang Feng's future marriage. She also felt that with her son's looks, height, temperament, and enviable academic performance, wouldn't it be easy for him to find a girlfriend? There were hundreds of girls chasing after her son in middle school and high school. The situation should be similar in college. It all depends on whether Jiang Feng meets the beautiful daughter that he likes. Thinking of this, In Kaihua called Jiang Feng. Tell her and Lao Zhang's friends. I'll ask Jiang Feng first, and ask him to hurry up and bring back a good-looking girlfriend during the summer vacation so that we can all see her. It's time to ask. Jiang Feng has always been a good student. We are worried that he will not be interested in this aspect. O'Kelly hesitated to speak. The last thing I want to say is, it would be a big trouble if Jiang Feng remained a bachelor all his life and left no descendants for the Jiang family. Ask quickly. We all want to know. If there is, I don't know whether she is pretty or not. I am afraid of Jiang Feng, this kid, who doesn't know how to judge whether a girl is pretty or not, or whether she is a good person or not. The call is connected. Jiang Dashu and his and Ing Saiwa's friends all pricked up their ears. Ing Kaihua is old and her hearing has weakened, so she turned on the speaker function of her mobile phone. Chapter 98. Xiao Jiang is dating someone? What's her name? I want to see her photo. Mom. Jiang Feng called out affectionately. Although he was still a student, he had always had a good relationship with his parents. Son, why didn't you call your parents on Sunday? Is there someone else outside? Ing Kaihua said with a smile. Try it out. Jiang Feng on the other side chuckled. Mom, didn't I just call you last week? It's not like I haven't called you for half a year or a year. I was busy with something recently and forgot about it. Please forgive your son. Okay, I forgive you. By the way, I want to ask you something. As soon as Ing Kaihua said that, Jiang Dashu moved his butt and sat closer to her, putting his ear close to the phone. He couldn't tell you how excited he was. He hopes that Jiang Feng can also find a girlfriend who can become his wife in the future. It doesn't matter whether she is pretty or not, as long as she is a good person, sincere to Jiang Feng, and treats Jiang Feng well. The two's friends also tried to get closer and listen to the conversation between Jiang Feng and his mother. Mom, go ahead and talk. I'm listening. Please finish your talk quickly. I'm busy here. Son, do you have a girlfriend at school? Mom, how did you know? Jiang Feng on the other side was silent for a while before speaking. So you are dating? Ying Kaihua was so happy. She stood up suddenly with a smile on her face. Her crow's feet were showing due to her smile. Jiang Dashu was stunned for a moment, feeling like he was dreaming. He always thought that Jiang Feng, as a top student in school, would not be interested in women in love. Zhang Chunfeng looked at her husband Zhou Jin with some surprise on her face, thinking it was impossible. Jiang Feng has always been a loner. When he was in junior high and high school, he was indifferent to the pursuit of many girls and even ignored them. Girlfriend, how can you just say you have it now? Is Jiang Feng's girlfriend prettier than her son's girlfriend? Zhou Jian thought the same as her. These thoughts are normal. Zhou Kaili and Zhang Yu also have the same idea. The same goes for other couples. It is human nature that most people cannot control themselves and compare themselves with others. It's just that the competitive mentality among these people is not very strong. Everyone's attention was focused on Ying Saihua's cell phone. Listen to Jiang Feng's answer and see if it is true? Could it be that Jiang Feng was joking with his mother? Yes, Mom, I'm in a relationship. Jiang Feng on the other side seemed to smile and answered. Great. You are awesome, son. Ying Kaihua almost jumped up. My son finally got it. Jiang Feng, you are great. Jiang Dashu called out softly, with a simple smile that showed the satisfaction of an old father. I thought to myself, this guy has finally gotten the hang of it. He can think about women now, that's good. A dull mind is unacceptable. Zhou Jian and Zhang Chunfeng looked at each other and thought to themselves, this is really true. Okaili and Zhang Yu also looked at each other and nodded. They are still a little bit lost. I thought Jiang Feng would lose to their son today and be proud of himself. There is no chance to be proud now. From elementary school to now, Jiang Feng has always been a celebrity in school and one of the top students in academic performance. Overshadowed their sons. In front of Jiang Feng, their son was like a fluorescent light, dim in front of the bright moon. Jiang Feng over there asked with a smile. Mom, Dad, didn't you not allow me to date when I was in school? You kept a tight rein on me in middle school and high school, why did you suddenly change? Ying Kaihua and Jiang Dashu looked at each other, then smiled bitterly and said. That is because you are still young in junior high and high school, and falling in love will affect your studies. It's different if you go to a good university. Finding a job after graduation shouldn't be a problem. Other people's sons are dating, so of course your parents want you to have a relationship and not regret going to college. Jiang Dashu nodded and said, yes, your mother and I have the same idea. Ying Kaihua added another point, that is, there are too few girls nowadays, and the gender ratio is unbalanced, so it is difficult to find a wife, and it is even more difficult to find a good wife that you like. Jiang Dashu nodded and said, yes, your mother and I are finally relieved of our worries. You are great, son. You don't let your parents worry. Dad, you rarely praise me. What's wrong today? Jiang Feng on the other side asked in confusion. It's nothing, I'm just worried that you won't have a wife in the future. Jiang Dashu spoke directly to his son. I am the same as your father, Ying Kaihua said. Okay, are you relieved now? Reassured. Jiang Dashu said excitedly. His son is better than other people's sons in every aspect, and it has never changed from childhood to now. Your mom is relieved too. By the way, you have to bring your girlfriend home during the summer vacation to meet us and we can see her too. Ying Kaihua was full of anticipation and said excitedly. Okay, I will convince her. After all, she is a girl and might feel a little shy. Jiang Feng on the other side said softly. Okay, your dad and I will wait for you to come home. Okay. At this time, Zhang Chunfeng said to Jiang Feng through the phone. Xiao Jiang, what does your girlfriend look like? Send us a photo so we can see her in advance, otherwise it would be awkward if we don't recognize her when she comes over during summer vacation. Zhou Jian nodded, yes, Xiao Jiang, send the photo of your girlfriend over to show your parents and uncles and aunts, okay? Oh, Kylie really wants to see what Jiang Feng's girlfriend looks like. Is she comparable to the class beauty girlfriend of Zhang Chunfeng's son? Is she as good as her son's girlfriend, the most beautiful girl in the department or school? She also said to Ying Saihua's phone. Xiao Jiang, what is your girlfriend's name? Please send her a photo too. We all want to see it. We're really itching to see her. Jiang Yu felt that Jiang Feng had always been obsessed with studying and his vision might not be very good. However, if his girlfriend had a kind face and seemed to be a good person and treated Jiang Feng well, that would be fine. Who doesn't know how hard it is to find a wife these days? One is nice. Many single people think old sows are pretty when they see them. Xiao Jiang, please send the photos over and let the uncles and aunts see them. Hurry up, uncles and aunts can't wait. Ying Kaihua and Zhang Dashu knew that these friends couldn't control themselves and wanted to compare whose son's girlfriend was prettier. Honestly, they think it's human nature. They are both vulgar people and have done similar competitive things before. This will not affect the deep feelings between friends. Moreover, they both want to see what their future daughter-in-law looks like. What is your name? Ying Kaihua said to Jiang Feng. If you have photos, please send them to your mom and dad. If not, please do it another day. Jiang Dashu followed with great anticipation. Xiao Jiang should ask the girl first. If she doesn't want to, then forget it. Chapter 99. My girlfriend is a school beauty. The most beautiful of all school beauties. The best school beauty. What? Opening a store? Jiang Feng on the other side asked Xinyi, is it okay? Okay. Jiang Feng, mom and dad, hang up the phone. I will send you the photos now. Okay. Ying Kaihua said excitedly. Jiang Dashu's face was also full of excitement. Are you all looking forward to what your future daughter-in-law will look like? All of their friends fell silent, waiting for Jiang Feng to send them the photos they liked. Hang up the phone. Ying Kaihua and Jiang Dashu leaned against each other, staring at the WeChat interface on their mobile phones. Ding dong. Jiang Feng sent a photo. Here it comes. Ying Kaihua shouted and clicked on the photo. Jiang Dashu put his face close to hers to look at the photo. Their friends all stood up and came over to them. Everyone gathered around to watch. When Ying Kaihua saw the photo of Xinyi and Jiang Feng, she was immediately amazed. This girl is so pretty. Lao Jian. Look at her. Our son has good taste. Jiang Dashu nodded vigorously. Both of their faces were filled with joy and pride. Wow, this small nose is as white as an elf's ears. This oval face has such oriental charm. The neck is like a swan's neck, snow white and slender. Ying Kaihua used her fingers to enlarge the photo of Jiang Feng and Xinyi, and kept praising them. Women know how to judge women best. Xinyi is so beautiful. It's a pleasure to look at. My son has found a great treasure. Jiang Dashu looked at his friends and said with a smile, his girlfriend is so pretty. When they saw Xinyi's photo, Jiang Feng's parents' friends fell into a brief silence. In their hearts, they both agreed with Jiang Dashu and Ying Kaihua's praise of Xinyi. What do you think? My future wife is pretty, right? Jiang Feng sent a voice message to ask his parents. Mom and Dad, her name is Xinyi. She is the campus belle of our school and the number one on the list of 100 beauties. She is the most beautiful and elegant one in the whole school. The more Ying Kaihua listened, the happier she became. School beauty. The best school beauty. The smile on her face never disappeared. Jiang Dashu grinned with a naive look on his face. Ying Kaihua then video called Jiang Feng, son, we saw it and we are so satisfied. We are very satisfied with Xinyi. You must love her well. It's summer vacation, take her home. Jiang Dashu snatched the phone and said to Jiang Feng, your mother and I are going to decorate a new house for you. Waiting for you to come back during the summer vacation. Oh, I really want you to come back now. Jiang Feng said, okay, we will tell you in advance when we get back. I'm busy now, we'll talk when we have time. Okay. Bye, Mom and Dad. Bye. After hanging up the phone, Ying Kaihua and Jiang Dashu were still smiling. I made you guys so happy, ha ha ha. Zhang Chunfeng smiled with a bit of discomfort in her heart. Her husband also felt unhappy and remained silent. Jiang Feng found a school beauty. The absolutely beautiful and charming school beauty. The most beautiful girl among all the beautiful girls. Their son's class beauty girlfriend is nothing in front of Xinyi. Ying Kaihua nodded at Zhang Chunfeng and said with a smile, yes, my son has finally gotten it, Lao Jiang and I are so happy. Jiang Dashu and Ying Kaihua high-fived each other. Yeah. Very nice. Xiao Jiang has a girlfriend. I have a wife. We have to celebrate tonight. Yes. Then we will discuss the decoration of their new house. Their previous worries that Jiang Feng was only focused on studying and had no interest in dating, and that he would not be able to find a wife in the future, have completely disappeared. Congratulations, Oh Kylie said to Kaihua and Jiang Dashu insincerely. Good news. Her husband Jiang Yu also said insincerely. Jiang Feng is really amazing. He actually found the most beautiful girl in school as his girlfriend. Jiang Feng's school beauty girlfriend is much prettier than their son's department beauty or school beauty girlfriends. More elegant. Jiang Dashu and Ing Saihua's other friends said. I can't believe your Xiao Jiang is really good at finding a girlfriend. He found such a beautiful one. The school beauty. And the top school beauty. The top school beauty among all the school beauties. This girl is really good. She's much prettier than my Xiaowei's girlfriend. Alas. Xiaowei can't compare to Jiang Feng in looks, so naturally his girlfriend is not as good. Your boy is really good. The one in our family failed to get into college and just stayed at home playing games every day. He has no future at all. It would be strange if a girl would like him. You are lucky. We don't have any boys in our family, only girls. Lao Jiang, you should drink less and save more money. For Xiao Jiang and Xinyi's wedding. Weddings are expensive nowadays. Kaihua, you should play mahjong less often, or you won't lose all the money you saved for Jiang Feng to marry his wife. Ha 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 ha. Everyone burst into laughter. Ing Kaihua also smiled and said, I will change, I will not play mahjong anymore. Jiang Dashu always listened to his wife and said with a smile, I don't drink so much anymore, save money. Hold a wedding for Xiao Jiang and Xinyi in the future. Congratulations, Sister Kaihua. Congratulations, Lao Jiang. Ing Kaihua and Jiang Dashu were so happy that they couldn't stop smiling. The former said, thank you all for the congratulations. The latter said, we are happy today, let's all have a meal here. There is plenty of good wine and food. Good. Then we want to be polite. Okay, let us have a meal here. Thank you, Sister Kaihua. Thank you, Lao Jiang. Just when Jiang Dashu got up and prepared to buy groceries, Ing Kaihua, who was looking at the photo of Jiang Feng and Xinyi again, suddenly said, wait. What's wrong? Jiang Dashu looked at Ing Kaihua. Everyone looked at Ing Kaihua. What's wrong? What's going on? Could it be that Xiao Jiang was lying? Ing Kaihua made a video call to Jiang Feng. Pick up the phone over there. Jiang Feng appeared in the video chat with piles of Tepanyaki ingredients behind him. Mom, do you have anything else to do? Where are you? Mom, I'm in my shop. Your store? Tell me about it. What's going on? Ing Kaihua was afraid that Jiang Feng would be led astray in college, not study hard, and not be able to find a job after graduation, spending the rest of his life working hard at the bottom of society. Jiang Dashu's expression also turned serious. Their friends were all looking at how Jiang Feng would explain. How come this kid has a shop in college? I wonder whether this is a good thing or a bad thing for Ing Kaihua and Jiang Dashu. Jiang Feng's expression did not change, and he replied. Mom, Dad, I used my spare time to open a snack bar outside the school, selling Tepanyaki. I can make a few thousand yuan a night, and more in a day. From now on you don't have to pay me for food on time, and you don't have to pay my tuition anymore. Jiang Feng seldom lies to his parents. What he is doing now is exactly what he likes to do. He makes a lot of money without affecting his studies. He is not afraid of making them angry or worried when he tells them about it. He guessed that he has many uncles and aunts in his family now, so he only said that the snack bar earns a few thousand yuan a night. It's not uncommon to open a store and make a few $1,000s in one night, right? What? Open a store? Chapter 100 Jiang Feng is hard to surpass. His income shocked Jiang Feng's parents and their friends. Ing Kaihua was stunned. Jiang Dashu was stunned. Their son is still in college and they opened a store. And you can make thousands of dollars in one night. You know, the two of them opened a fruit and vegetable store in the village in the city, and their highest monthly net income in the past 20 years was only 8,000 yuan. Normally I make 5 or 6,000 a month. Suddenly I felt that their son was much better than them. Not only was he good at studying, but he was also good at running a shop. Is this true or false? Zhang Chunfeng widened her eyes and looked at her husband Zhou Jian. Big mouth. She and Zhou Jian's son is also in college now, and he asks for money from his family every month, and it's not a small amount. 2,000 yuan a month. But Jiang Feng said that he opened a snack bar in his spare time and could earn several thousand yuan a night. In the future, he would not need Lao Jiang and his friends to send him living expenses. In comparison, her son lost again. From childhood to now, I have lost completely. Impossible? Zhou Jian shook his head. He didn't believe that Jiang Feng was better at making money than adults like them. I can't believe that a child from another family who has always been a good student since childhood can now open a store in his spare time and make a lot of money. He didn't believe that Jiang Feng would do better in society than his son who didn't like to study but was smart. Don't be fooled by people in society. Students should still study hard. O'Kelly said. Her husband Zhang Yu nodded and said, yes, Xiao Jiang, you should be careful. Don't be fooled. Why open a store? Studying hard is the right thing to do. Others said. Xiao Jiang, you should focus on your studies now, and think about making money after graduation. Yes, Xiao Jiang, you can't let your parents worry. Jiang Feng in the chat box smiled and was about to speak, but Ing Kaihua beat him to the punch and said, Son, you are awesome. You are better at making money than your parents. Jiang Dashu also said, Son, I believe you are not joking. It's amazing. You are worthy of being my son, Jiang Dashu, you have a promising future. However, you must balance your study time and store time in the future, don't fall behind in your studies, and leave regrets in your life. Jiang Feng nodded, Don't worry, Dad. I will balance it well and will never let you down in your studies. I will make more money to honor you. If you need money in the future, just tell me. Ing Kaihua was touched. This was the first time they heard Jiang Feng say that they needed money and so they came to him. My son is so capable. Jiang Dashu shook his head and smiled with satisfaction. Why would we need our son's money? We are not incapable of making money. You should save the money you earn and spend it on your future wife. He felt that his son had really grown up. Maybe it was the opening of the shop that allowed him to grow so quickly? Zhang Chunfeng and others listened to the conversation between Jiang Feng and his parents, and finally realized that Jiang Feng was not talking big or lying. Moreover, they all saw with their own eyes that in the slightly shaking video frame, there were many people queuing up beside Jiang Feng, and the atmosphere at the scene was very hot. Zhang Chunfeng sighed twice, envious of Jiang Dashu and his wife, and said, You really gave birth to a good son. I have given birth to another son, let's see if he can catch up with your Jiang Feng in the future. Zhou Jian said to Zhang Chunfeng, Wife, are you serious? Zhang Chunfeng rolled her eyes at Zhou Jian. Don't you see how old you are? Zhang Yu and others laughed. Someone joked, Lao Zhou, are you sure you are okay? Ha 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 ha. Everyone burst into laughter again. Zhou Jian's face turned red. He has indeed been getting worse and worse recently. Let's not discuss our family first. Zhang Yu, oh Kylie, I think you are still quite young. Why don't you consider bringing out another fat boy? To surpass the little Jiang of the old Jiang family in the future? No. Zhang Yu admitted defeat. Even if I have another child, he may not be able to surpass Xiao Jiang, so forget it. O'Kelly shrugged helplessly. It is very difficult for Jiang Feng to surpass him. She felt that even if she gave birth to a few more sons, not necessarily one of them would be able to compare to Jiang Feng. Besides, it costs so much to have and raise children nowadays, we really can't afford it. Xiao Jiang, say hello to your uncles and aunts, you haven't seen each other for a long time. Jiang Dashu said to Jiang Feng. Then the camera turned to him and Ing Kaihua's friends. Jiang Feng greeted them one by one. Hello, Aunt Chang. Hello, Uncle Zhou. Xiao Jiang, we all miss you. Will you come back during summer vacation? Of course I'm going back. I miss you all. Remember to bring Xinyi home. I remember. I'll go to your house for dinner then. Welcome. Xiao Jiang. Hello, Auntie O. Hello, Uncle Zhang. Oh, we miss you so much. You must come to our house for dinner a few days before you go home for summer vacation. Bring Xinyi with you. Okay. You have really grown up. You have opened a shop. You have made a lot of money. Your parents will enjoy a peaceful life from now on. It's okay. I'll try my best to make their lives better. It's not good enough now. Hello, Uncle Wang. Xiao Jiang has always been so well behaved, obedient, and filial. Aunt Li, long time no see. Xiao Jiang, please come back soon during the summer vacation. Auntie misses you so much. Jiang Yu asked Jiang Feng during the chat. Xiao Jiang, what is the attitude of your teachers towards your opening of a snack bar outside the school? Do they support it or not? Jiang Feng said, yes. Many teachers and classmates support me. I just won the first prize of the first entrepreneurship star competition held by our school. In the future, the snack bar and I will be promoted by the school and receive some support from the school enterprise. Jiang Yu couldn't help but give a thumbs up. Awesome, Xiao Jiang. Son, you have made us proud. Ying Kaihua couldn't stop laughing. Jiang Dashu felt so proud. Xiao Jiang, can you tell me more about the selection of entrepreneurial stars? I'm starting a business by opening a shop. It's very popular and I'm making a lot of money. My teachers and classmates all support me, so I won the title of entrepreneurship star. The process is not very complicated, that's it. Jiang Feng said it lightly. But the uncles and aunts were no longer calm. Honor of entrepreneurship star. It sounds very advanced. If my son were even a little bit better than you, Xiao Jiang, I would wake up laughing in my sleep. Me too. Xiao Jiang, please take care of our sons more when you are free, and let them work harder and be more motivated. Don't ask for money every day. Go and earn your own money to support your girlfriend. Jiang Feng nodded and said, I'll do my best. Some people just can't be led. He really had no choice but to do it perfunctorily. You study well, start a successful business, and your girlfriend is the most beautiful girl on campus. Xiao Jiang, you are so successful. Keep it up. It's okay. My life has just started and I will keep working hard. After chatting for about 8 minutes, Ying Kaihua took the phone and hung up the video call. She asked a few sisters to go with her to the market to buy vegetables and meat. We have to have a big dinner to celebrate today. Time passed, and in a blink of an eye it was already 10:30 in the evening. Jiang Feng sold out the second batch of Tepanyaki ingredients. The net profit was about 180,000. It had already exceeded Jiang Feng's expected 100,000. The queue was long throughout the day, and he continued to make delicious teppanyaki. He even operated it with one hand while talking on the phone. Hubby, you've worked hard. Let us close the stall now and stop selling. There will be a big reward tonight. Xinyi took Jiang Feng's big hand and shook it. She couldn't let Jiang Feng continue, he needed to rest. What reward? I'm looking forward to it. Jiang Feng raised his eyebrows and said with a wicked smile, I'm looking forward to a kiss or something.